Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another motorized bicycle enthusiast episode 123, I believe it is. And I might have got that number wrong. I hope it wasn't 124 and I got it wrong, but 123. So it is Luciano, my brother Daniel Barry, and Willard, Obi-Wan, Jose Sanders. Goodness gracious, guys, great to see y'all. I'm glad that I could be here and take me a few minutes, and we'll get the link up and all. A good evening, T Dog. How are you doing, sir? I'm glad to see you as well. Always a pleasure to have you come in the house. We're here for another motorized bicycle enthusiast, and Luciano was out there working on the bike today. I heard him running it, so he got his bike running again. I'm really proud of him on that. I knew he could do it. Mike Miller's in the house. Mike Legault's in the house. Hanging out with both of them over there with Mossy this evening, earlier today. Glad that I got a chance to do it. That I think I was hanging out with Jose this morning, didn't I? Yeah, I think he was live. He was live this morning on this other channel, and and then there's Leonard Arola. Good evening, sir. How are you doing? Thank you, sir. I saw NASCAR this last weekend. Epic. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds fantastic. I hope y'all stayed at the track and everything. Did the overnighter in there and camp with all the NASCAR fanatics, man. I've heard that is a total freaking hoot, man. Yes, Leonard. I watched a short from Leonard. He might have got a little messed up again. Let's wish him well. Although he's been man, he's got to turn that corner up from getting hurt. I mean, he's just got to turn that corner. Yep, Leonard's in the house. Luciano's here with us. Perfect seats for free. Oh, T Dog, that's the way to do it, man. That is how you know. Heck yeah. So you made the race on Sunday, or you were there for what, the Saturdays? I think they start like Thursday and you stay all weekend if if you're doing the whole race thing. Yes, I know, Jose. You have fans out there, devoted fans. They make videos about you. They talk about you and for hours on end. They dream about living like you. They dream about being as brave as you are to show the courage that it takes. It's amazing. Uh, oh, my ashtray. Christy, she's watching the show. You know she ain't gonna help me out. Ashtray. Oh, it's right there. I got one. And now you're eating potatoes? Solved it. Roll Duke, my friend, my brother from another mother, my PA brother-in-law. What's up? Slurping sounds, slurping sounds, slurping sounds. I'll get the invite going up. Sorry about that. Oh, channel. It was 122. Come on. Jared, you I know, guys. 1 second. Hack the planet. There, that took for freaking ever. Got it. All right, what on limits? I had to drop off Sunday, man and mom. ER. Milo on the ready. Good evening, sir.
So I fell into a freaking hole with snow in it this morning. Twisted my knee and injured my ankle. And my hip is screwed up today. Been in the hospital off and on all the last 3 days from my mom. She went to the ER, couldn't breathe.
You took her to the ER, you said?
The ambulance took her, I had to follow.
Oh.
Then it said, yeah, I had to walk the hospital to get to her place in the room, and freaking stepped in a hole that was covered in snow and twisted my knee and injured my ankle, and this freaking weather won't stop here.
Good evening, Brian. Glad to see you, sir. We're here for another motorized bicycle enthusiast. You know,
So I got
some more enthused than others.
fluids in my knee today. Icing it.
Yeah, you don't got to show your boo-boo. It isn't like that.
At least it's not all bloody and scarred, bloody and.
Yeah, they're saying, how you doing? Get well soon from everyone. Farquad got hurt 2 days ago. Maybe he'll pop up here this evening and tell us, you know, if he's
What'd
going
he
to
do?
Okay, well, he's got to go work tonight, so maybe we won't see from him. But thanks, Farquad, for popping in. I hope you're feeling better today.
Yeah, get better, feeling better.
When you get off tonight, we'll, you know, we'll see you.
Don't be a Willard.
Do not shoe your bibs either. Who's wearing? Ain't nobody on here wearing bibs. This ain't no bib community, Milo. No, dude. You take them bibs and you hang out with them bib people.
Bibs.
Ain't no lycra in here.
Raul. Of course, Raul would want to see.
Fuck the snow. Geminis. But I'm glad to see you, Milo. Hope you hop up here in a little while. Come on up here before you drink too many Coors beers.
Raul. Yeah, Raul, it's headed to you, man. Hate to tell you, the snow's going that direction. After all those tornadoes, it's snowing places after they got hit with that nasty tornado.
Yeah, and I hope your mom feels better as well, Willard.
Yeah, they told they're keeping her 2 more days.
Secret lycra wannabe. I've worn under my shorts.
No snow is gone. Don't know.
Hey, Jared.
Hey, what's up, Luciano?
How you doing? Hey, what's up, Willard?
Hey.
Man, I was so proud to see you get that going today. I was like, I knew he could do it.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. It was, well, I don't know if you guys remember it was flooding last time.
Yeah.
I just fixed the spark plug gap.
And you felt like that was that fixed it, huh?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Did you have to go bigger or smaller?
Smaller.
Well, all right.
Usually about 25.
I didn't have no gap. I just eyeballed it.
You just eyeballed it?
Yeah, and it has more power.
No.
Right.
There's no pot at the end of the street.
He
My God.
smoked it during it. Oh, and I seen your fat bowl, Lucky. I'll let you finish eating. I'll let you finish
No,
eating.
no, no. I'm listening to y'all. You see my what?
Your bowl with the vitamin bottle.
Oh yeah. You ever seen
I
that
was
done before?
mad. I was like, oh my God, he's got the pookie pipe.
Yeah, I know. What what would have been like really ghetto if I would have had like a socket. If I would have put a socket in that.
Oh, took the Avenger out, lost the footage because it went too fast, didn't it, OP1? It's got that cloaking device built inside of it. I'm telling you, Lucky, you got to get yourself an Avenger, dude. They got built-in cloaking.
Cloaking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a EMP goes off inside of it, magnetic pulse energy stuff, blocks out footages, radar systems from cops. It's used to fight crime.
So,
So yeah, I posted
the
a video,
Avenger.
a couple of
Yeah,
videos
the
today.
Avenger, dude, used to fight crime, could save the world one day.
Right.
Jared, did you see my little drive video this morning?
I'm gonna make the China dog hit 60 though.
A short.
You're
It was a short,
you're
right?
gonna make a China doll hit 60?
I'm gonna port it out. Yeah, I'm gonna balance it. I'm gonna do the timing. I'm gonna boost it too.
A straight China. Okay, well that I gotta see.
Yeah, we're gonna port it.
Oh, let me get over here.
It's possible, 100.
To do what? Yes, it is. Dave, you would go over to Dave's stuff to find out how to port a China Girl cylinder to be able to hit the numbers to hit 60. He's the only one that I know of that has somebody like OP1
People can't see you.
has learned such information. Very few people have learned this type of information though. I cannot
Yeah,
deny that.
too
I'm not
much
pretend
power. Avenger 85 crank. Keep everything light, Lucky. Keep everything light, Lucky.
Oh yeah, we keep it light.
Don't put on any extra weight with that big old burrito. That's gonna slow you down, man.
I know I'm gonna have to pass for the races.
Definitely Gordon Ramsay's eating pie and he's enjoying it.
So we got the carburetor, the thing to stop flooding, and it sounded like you're getting good acceleration when you were doing flybys.
I was, yeah. Well, I tried out that one plug. That's that bigger plug I got from Walmart, and it's not gapped, but it was pushing out a lot of back pressure. I seen it like actually pushing out air from the exhaust, and it seemed like it had good power. It's just the timing wasn't right. But the other one is smaller. The timing is right, and it takes off. Has good acceleration from low end to top end.
No, you look good, dude. It sounded good.
Yeah, the only problem was I knew when I was gonna put the chain on something was gonna slip and it that bearing blew. So I would get some grease and I would just fix it tonight. And
What
then
bearing?
the one on the left side where the coaster brake is. Yeah.
Oh,
On your wheel?
yeah.
Yeah. But I have another one. I have two extra ones. So
Man, you got to get some deliveries in, man.
yeah, I got yeah. That's what we're doing this week.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yeah. Well, I actually have they give promotions for the app. You know that. So
Yeah, I know. And you need to hop on some of them bad boys. You just have to do some pedal orders, dude. You got to fucking stroke boys. They'll let you stroke the bitches out.
on just my leg power.
Yeah. In
But
Phoenix, for sure, dude. You can set the app to bicycle. It does cut
that's
down
tough.
on the number of orders you get, but man, it's still if you order, you can pedal.
For like what, 10 miles a day, 20 miles a day?
I thought it was
Maybe
a blizzard.
1 and 2 mile and under orders.
Nah. Everything's gonna be like probably 3 miles for a whole trip.
Yeah, a mile and a half there and a mile and a half back.
That's per order.
Yeah, you stroke it, bitch. You're gonna need 10 speed.
I like to see you do that, Jared.
Jose Sanders. Jose
Exactly.
Sanders will come through here. He did some $100 days with the fucking pedal in it only.
Some days.
Doing it there in Tucson, I believe.
But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that every day.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say that every day. I said some days, a few times. Probably.
Yeah.
Does anybody know if Kevin posted his walk of shame video yet?
No, he did not.
Okay.
But we're all keeping our ears and eyes open for
it. I'm curious. I was curious.
What's up, fellow Josh? I'm glad to see you, sir. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope the family's well.
OP1, have you done anything with that Dominator cylinder yet?
OP1 didn't get the Dominator yet, did he? I don't think he did get the Dominator yet. I don't think OP1 got to grab the Dominator yet. He said he was out running the Avenger earlier today, though, and something snapped from too much power. Now, okay, OP1 does not have the Dominator yet. He'll probably have a good look at it though when he goes down. When
he was talking about one. We were talking about looking at a cylinder.
We'll see what he brings. He did not tell me what he was bringing exactly. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we'll let it be a little bit of a surprise.
Okay. Yeah, I have not gotten one yet. Well, I got mine. OP1, check your cylinder really careful because I had a crack in my exhaust cylinder.
You didn't get one yet, so I ain't got nothing to check.
Yeah, I just double check everything because my cylinder was cracked. I had to send it back.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the information for the new one yet.
Motorized broke down. He has exhaust bolts broke.
California Bikes.
Oh, okay.
But he got that fixed in the past 2 days.
They lowered the price on it though to $199.
Yeah, I know. Just for only the engine, right?
No, it's a whole. You have to get the whole assembly.
Oh,
get the whole kit.
Hey,
where
we at?
My buddy, what's my buddy doing?
I have 2 more Avenger setups, all different. Sweet.
I'm close to the panhandle.
Oh, hell yeah, that's halfway, dude. We made it halfway across already then.
Slowly but surely.
That's good. Are we inside right now? Do we get the
Yeah, we're in a fucking fancy hotel. We're in a four-star hotel.
Did they give you breakfast this morning?
I didn't go to it.
Yeah, I try to get down there when I can. Whatever they
Hey, I'll be back, Jared. I'll be back.
Okay, yes, sir. We'll see you in a minute, Luciano. Gotta get a chance to hang out with them for a minute. What are we eating?
Hot Pocket.
Fucking Hot Pocket. What kind of goddamn hotel? They got Hot Pockets in there? Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking living high on the hog.
They had a little personal pizza, but
I seen you on Hard Rock Candy Mountain video earlier.
Really?
Hard Rock Candy Mountain. Well, all them dogs got rubber teeth, man. They all got rubber teeth. And they'll let you out just as soon as you come in.
Right? I'll tell you what, this is the most fun lifestyle ever, dude. Yeah, it has its moments.
Yeah. Sweet. How's the pupper doing?
She's doing great.
Yeah. Did you save a pepperoni for her out of the Hot Pocket?
She gets dog food. Come on. Look.
No, she needs a piece of that pocket, dude.
No.
I need a piece of the pocket. My dog wouldn't eat tomato sauce, anything. Anything with tomato, that fucking dog would spit it on the fucking ground. I don't know what it was about tomato sauce, but that dog hated it.
Hell yeah.
Man, I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you give a big old pop pocket.
Me too. I missed you, my guy.
Yeah, what happened? You said you was gonna give me the old phone call thingy.
I went out for a while and looked at the tracks and shit, and I like what I saw. But every Tuesday is that 3 mile train. But unfortunately, tomorrow's not Tuesday.
Oh. No, today's Tuesday.
Well, tomorrow's not.
Yeah, tomorrow is not, man. It's not for sure. You're right.
Tuesday's always a 3 mile long train. Ain't nobody searching that motherfucker.
Well, you might just want to take another bump from someone and get you on the other side of the Mississippi River.
Yeah. I got a sponsor that wants to get me a Greyhound out of here.
Ooh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I would say a bump from anybody who would offer the ride, but Greyhound, that almost sounds like no, it's too early for the Greyhound yet.
Yeah.
Too early.
Not thrown in the towel just yet. But hey, I'm all for people helping in modes of transportation. But
Dog, he has never lied.
I don't lie.
He doesn't have anything to lie about.
I always say, stay true, be true. If not, you ain't shit.
He uses his name. Jose Sanders ain't an alias.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Surfdog is just trying to persuade people that I'm just a lying sack of shit.
He ain't doing that. He's a big fan. He fucking loves you, dude. He does. No, don't think anything he says is against you, man. He really does, appreciate the content you make. And
without me, he ain't got shit.
Right this second, he's trying to follow a few people. He's keeping his ears out, He's following my mushroom guy now. I don't know if you're following the mushroom guy any, but the fucking mushroom guy is moving, dude. He's got the fucking rolling RV and the motorized bicycle, dude. He's fucking he flies a sign. He does. I ain't gonna say he don't fly signs. He flies signs. He might have had to fucking argue with some bums the other day about the fucking corner he was on.
I used to do that shit back in the day, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm taking the corner for a couple of hours, and then I'm out of here. What time? At 11 p.m. Well, that's not a couple of hours. I mean, a.m. My bad.
But I like everything. Surf Dog, I like you as well. You come up here and moan and groan if you'd like. I don't mind. It's not going to hurt anybody. Dude, I've hung out with Surf Dog now over on his channel. He's an all right guy, dude. He's totally not a fucking.
No, he started with me.
I know. I'm
going to tell you something.
Fucking stoner. He's a stoner.
About 2 years ago, I keep telling them, don't worry about what somebody else is doing. If you want to get traction, when you want to get traction on YouTube, focus on yourself. And he finds that I'm attacking him.
Well, he's focusing on himself.
No, he's focused on the wrong person.
Stop it. You'd fucking shit your pants if you fucking nobody made a video about you again. You'd be like, motherfucker, what the hell am I doing wrong?
I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on myself.
If they stop making the videos, you're going to be upset and you're going to be depressed and you're like, Jared, make a video about me, man.
I'm getting sick and tired of motherfuckers emailing me, texting me, oh, Surf Dog's making blah, blah, blah. Do I give a fuck? No.
Come on, we don't need drama. I have come here before. You have come here, Adam K. Glad to see you show up, brother.
They're just mad because I'm making waves.
But he is sitting there listening to cool fucking tunes in the mornings, fucking smoking pot. So I tuned in a few times so far. I ain't gonna lie.
All he has to do is worry about himself.
He likes to follow travelers. I can tell that he's really into finding the people who are traveling. I guess he thinks you're not traveling enough. Fucking put some more miles under your shoes.
I don't need to cater to somebody else. This is your channel, but my channel, I'm putting in my miles. I'm putting in my efforts. I've done it since 2008. Actually, I got that channel since 2011 or 12. But I started in 2008.
He never said he wasn't a bum. He said he was a bum and a hobo. He never. You're not going to get him to say he is. He plays the song on his channel.
I'm a tramp and a hobo.
That bum song was fucking hilarious, dude. I liked it. The bum. I remember the chorus for. I'm all day today. Do that song, that chorus. A bum again.
I think it's called "I'm Glad I'm a Bum." It's called "I'm Glad I'm a Bum."
Yeah, it was some professional did that. It sounded good.
Look up hobo songs, and it'll come up. See, the thing is, I breathe and eat, metaphorically, what I do. And yes, I'm going to have haters try to tear me down. But these haters are the internet keyboard warriors. I mean, I have had dirty kids, tramps, and hobos see me out there in full effect. So I'm not worried about some fucking old 89 billion year old guy criticizing me. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. When I hop off of this channel, I'm gonna go take a shower, wash my balls. You know, I'm a normal person. When I get off the internet, I don't fuck with nobody. I don't care what people try to do. And I've noticed you might get that type of troll once in a while. They'll use a fake, they'll create a fake account with your picture and start trolling people.
Yeah, we've already had it here.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I haven't done it myself, but it's happened here. Can't deny that.
It's stupid. It's stupid how these idiots will go great lengths.
Is your main channel banned right now? You're not banned right this second. It's monetized.
That's my second channel.
No, the live stream channel. That's not.
That's my second channel, and that's a different total email.
Oh.
See, the thing is, if you're gonna have two channels, have it on a different email counts.
No, I put those three on the same email.
You should have never said that. You should have never said that.
I did learn from the Optimob that it bans all of them. Whatever email it's tied to, when that email it's over, it hits all the channels all at once. There's no way around it. Optimob had to go get a new phone, a new IP address to get a new goddamn YouTube account that he could use. But he was in Sweden.
I've never been terminated, so yeah.
So
you okay?
No, fuck no, that fucking BT kicked my ass. I'm fucking taking the jacket off and everything, dude. I'm like, I need some fucking air in here. Jesus Christ, I need one of them dim oxygen masks like an airman that drops down.
Right?
Knock the snot out of me.
So you finally took a look at my vlog channel, huh?
I've been checking on it. You're finally over there. What do you mean?
Yeah, I got
Thank you, Surf Dog. I really appreciate it, dude. We're still gonna love you guys anyways. We don't care. I know Surf Dog's got a bike, so he's in. You know, can't help that. Motherfucker got a motorized bicycle.
No, that bike is a regular bike,
He's
though.
gonna get his motorized bicycle again. It's gonna happen. Oh, no, lucky. Jose Sanders is the one who is pedaling Ubers in Tucson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of don't have one I could pedal. I kind of don't have a bike I could pedal. That other one is my friend.
Beach cruiser, dude. He was not pedaling no fucking 10-speed. He was stroking it, doing the long stroke on that bitch.
Heck yeah. No, I thought about that, but I kind of don't have a bike I could use for that.
Are you doing DoorDash and Uber Eats?
Yeah.
Let me give you a tip because I've been doing it since before COVID.
Okay.
Do you live in a hill area?
Phoenix. He's a Phoenix, baby. Phoenix.
Okay. I've done before Uber Eats and DoorDash became a thing. I was doing Postmates. Do not.
Oh, 1 second. My bad.
Okay. Do not accept anything more than 3 miles.
Why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you will waste your energy. You will waste your time with these customers.
I thought you were able to set the app to bicycle, so it was only giving you.
Yes. Yes.
You are.
But so with Uber Eats, they like to send you 8 to 10 miles.
Oh, fuck that.
And what I've noticed about DoorDash, if you set a zone, they like to get you out of that zone for a little while and then bring you right back. Then you have to go about maybe 2-3 miles back into the zone before you can get another delivery. That's their way of cooling you down, which really sucks. But I have done Uber Eats.
Hey, I had to fix it because I had a timer on these apps, whatever. But no, I mean, like I've had some good days before. Like I'm pretty good. I know my area. I've learned my area pretty well. The best night I had was like 28 deliveries in one night. That was a good night. But you know, I got a promotion this week. For every 10 trips, I get $100.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Rolling over every 10 trips, not just 10 trips. You should be on trip number 33 right now.
I know. I could do 10 trips in like half a day. Not even half a day, in like a few hours.
Dude, get that fucking app on.
I know, but I got no brakes. I gotta service that hood real quick.
Dude, you don't need to. You just get that fucking cheddar.
Nah.
Now, what I used to do with pizza, I used to get an enclosed little child trailer, like one of them from Walmart's.
Yeah.
And I make sure it has like the plastics to keep the stuff warm. Customers loved it.
Heck yeah, no, I get good. I handle the food. It'd be hot. I got a insulated food bag.
Do you guys for pizza?
I sometimes put the bag sideways, but I'd say no on pizza because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put the pizza on the bag sideways on the handlebars, and then it has to carry 2 liters. Like I don't want to have to carry the 2 liters to get all shaken up by the time.
The drinks are hard on the fucking bikes, man.
Yeah,
the bike it's ass backwards.
I have my bag could hold 4 drinks, and I like it when they sticker them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, those two liters in those pizzas, I don't do those pizzas no more. I did like 1 or 2 of them. I think I did like maybe 3 pizza orders from this place called like Pizza Patron. I'm sure you know, but Jared probably doesn't know that place. But.
Yeah, I got a 20-inch bag, 20 by 16, so I could carry even the giant pizza. I could carry six pizzas all together at once.
Oh really?
Oh.
No.
Do yourself a favor.
How much?
Make a challenge out of every delivery. You will love it, but the first few days you're gonna be like, "Fuck this! I don't want to do these challenges." But
what challenge? What are you talking about?
Like, can I do 50? Can I do like 20 deliveries?
Oh yeah.
One day.
Sure. My goal is like at least 7 a day.
That's about what I'm
And
doing.
also,
Yeah.
I don't know if how long you been doing this.
7 to 9 a day. That's my.
Probably like I don't know, a few months.
Okay, so you
But
will notice your regulars. Keep
oh yeah, I know I
your
have regulars. Yeah,
regulars.
yeah. But 7 a
Keep
day is pretty easy for me, and that equivalates to like about like a little bit over than 50 trips, which would be like around like
Hey, Jared.
400, which is
Yes,
like
sir.
simple. But I
Yeah.
know I could do 20 a day if I wanted, but
I
I at
used
least
to
try to
do
shoot
like
for 7. Huh?
I used to. Well, I had I switched to an e-bike when I
All
was
right,
doing
what's
it,
up?
and I was doing like 21, 22 deliveries, and I would piss off the people in the car because they're like, "Who the fuck are like when I went to Philadelphia, the people on the bikes, they were like, "Who the fuck is accepting these $2, $3 orders?" And
Oh
I've
yeah.
gotten like $10 tip.
Oh shit, excuse me. It's easier on a bike though. It's easier on a bike.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
other delivery drivers on a bike are pissed because they're trying to get that $15, $20 delivery.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much the only one around here on bike doing it. And I get it then early. I get like my orders like 20 minutes early, sometimes 10 minutes early.
Yeah, it shocks the customers. Like, what?
Hmm.
How'd you get here
Like
so
they
fast?
sometimes think that you're on bike and it's not motorized, and they tip you. Or even if they
Come
see it's
on, brother.
motorized, they
Come
they
on, brother.
yeah,
Don't lie.
huh?
Several times, dude, them motherfuckers felt bad. They thought I was sweaty and I pedaled over there. And how
Yeah.
I got there, man, it must have been some priority. You must have pedaled your ass off. You know what? I never said no. I just
Right.
let dude, and them
No, you know
motherfuckers
what? I'm kind of like
reaching in their pocket for a fucking tenner or something. Oh, here you go,
heck
man.
yeah. I got a tenner. Yeah, I get tenors. I get tenors, sevens. But I'm kind of like I'm kind of known in my area. Like the people see me, they recognize me. They're like, "Hey, I seen you at the last McDonald's at the other day." They were like, "Now you
In
over
my
here."
hometown, they offered to put a bed in one of the McDonald's storage room because I'm always picking it up back and forth.
Oh man,
Yeah,
you would have took me.
they're like, can we put a bed? You don't mind if we put a bed because you're always here. Like I always do it from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sometimes,
Right.
Bob Mello, we absolutely do deliver the food from the bikes.
I really don't like the morning though. In the morning, I get a coffee or something, and
Motorized bike, except for
I don't like
fucking
carrying that.
here, motherfucker
yeah, I
e-bike.
hate the drinks. But sometimes if you read the orders, you can kind of guess what you're gonna get.
Yeah, if it's 3 items, it's probably two things in a drink or something. But if it's like 2 items or 1 item, sometimes I don't know. It depends. But yeah, I mean, I could carry up to 4 drinks. It's just I like it when they're taped.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna take some tape with me.
If
So
you make decent money, that black guy, entertainment,
I
open
know what you're talking about. The one, yeah.
He's made good money at doing it as well.
You could, yeah, you can. You just gotta be persistent. And like what I should have done, and what I should have already had is like an extra motor already bought, and then I should have had I should have took wheels from I'm gonna find like a women's 26-inch for like 15, no more than $30. But I know I could find one for like $15, and I'll take the bearings and the wheel, and then I'll just because I'm missing like 5 spokes already now, so
Ooh.
I might as well just take off the CNC hub and put it on there.
Yeah, just be careful. You don't want that tire to be warped.
Some of these guys are doing Bob.
Yeah, it's not perfectly straight no more, bro.
Doing DoorDash and Uber. I do the DoorDash and Instacart, but mostly just Instacart now.
Like, yeah, Uber Eats has like 100 million downloads. It's a lot of people.
Yep. But I like to piss off other drivers and other delivery bikers. I'll just select it says $2, $2.50. I just fucking do it. $3, $4, $5. I do it all day. I was like, I need that money. I don't care. It all adds up. And I don't ask for tips. I don't.
I will admit, using the motorized bicycle, it's hard.
I never asked for a tip.
Although he just said he'd do $2. Those are fucking upside down orders, even on a bicycle. But as long as you don't take the fucking $2 ones.
Bro, I had one order, like $20. I grabbed like this Hawaiian food or like whatever it was, like this place that has euros or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. Probably like about like maybe this much in food, like a few trays, probably like 3 or 4 trays. Literally, bro, at the plaza across the street, like $20. Like they could have fucking walked. I'm not saying.
I
Like,
know.
I'm glad that I got paid, but like it was so easy, bro. Like
Dude, I've crossed the street, dude. There's 3 places across the street.
I've had people like down the street, bro, like $12, like the apartment's right behind it. Like,
okay, have you ever had a restaurant? Okay, you got your order, right? And it says it's right next door, and you got to go up a few stairs. And I'm thinking, like, this motherfucker has money, and he's only tipping $2. So what I
do? Some of the rich people, yeah, like the least.
Yeah, you gotta walk up.
You know what?
Bob, I do it 7 days a week.
You gotta walk up the fucking steps and shit.
I really don't care. You know what? I don't care if I get no tip because I know that if I keep doing orders, the more I do, the more the app will give me because it has the Uber gold status, whatever. I don't try to decline an order because then I might not get one for a while. So I just try to keep it going, and then I'll end up getting a triple. I'll get like a 3-in-1 eventually that night. But if I just keep going and going until like I've had the app like keep going to like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and I had to turn it off, and it was like a good night, you know, like $100 plus night.
It kept me going till 2 in the morning. I made 3 something that day.
Yeah.
There'd be times
Mother's Day or a Father's Day.
But when it's like at 3 in the morning, I'd be cutting because I'd be like I could take the street, and I'd just be like dipping, bro, just hitting green lights, like hitting it.
About 8 hours a day, 8 to 12 hours.
I run the red lights only with delivery.
7 to 12 orders a day. So
yeah,
I run the fucking red lights.
Well, see ya. Where you been? I don't really stop. I slow down for stop signs. I don't really stop.
I did 2 today. I only got 2 today though. So, you know, I do the ones that come in. I'm not chasing it down, so I will admit that.
Really?
But
you're not as ambitious today, Jared?
You know, when I was visiting my parents a year ago, right? My mom was paying me because I would work like literally like when I get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll go and I'll take a break at dinner time because when I'm with my parents, I eat like a family. And then after that, I'll go back out for like 5 hours. And I was doing that for a month straight. And my mom is like, you know, how much will it cost for me to pay you not to work? I was like, I don't know, $50. She was paying me $50 not to work.
I heard somebody needs a wheel.
That's Greg. Bob, I'm sorry, I don't pedal any. That's not. I'm not that guy. I'm using a motorized bicycle. I am not.
Yeah.
My buddy Lucky here. That motherfucker don't pedal. Period. He did. He just now got his bicycle chain back on the bike.
I pedaling shit, Jared.
Motherfucker don't pedal.
Ride that fucking motor like you stole it.
I said, not for deliveries. I ain't pedal, bro. Like that.
I thought about that.
Huh?
But I started though. Jose posted on a few that he fucking pedaled on. He pedaled them bitches there. He fucking pedal.
Fake.
Well, I did. I even did it in Kansas City. I mean, Kansas City had hills after hills. The hills had hills. I was like, fuck this shit.
Gas powered, Bob. Gas powered. So,
my legs was no match for them hills.
Hey Jared, you should have screen recorded some of my live. Was I hitting it earlier? Was that shit really hitting?
No, you were good. No, it was good. I was on the live with Mossy at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't pay as much attention as I wanted to. But yes, I was on the live with Mossy, and you were up on his live while we were live.
Oh, really? Wow.
And then I followed over there.
power.
Well, I'm gonna go and take a shower.
Okay, or maybe we're still on. Pop back on. We'll be up.
Bye.
We'll see you later.
Thanks for hanging out with us for a day.
Enjoy that shot. No, was it hidden? Did you hear what it sounded like when I put that Walmart plug in?
Yeah, no. So what on that second video, we run one plug right there and back. We change the plug and then we run off and we do maybe 2 or 3 there and backs, right?
Yeah, no, the first one I did was the Walmart one, and then after I pulled that one out to let it cool, I showed you guys the one that I gapped.
Okay.
And then I went around a couple times. When I passed the camera, that was the one that I gapped. And you heard it when I dropped the clutch when I passed it, like meow, meow, you know.
Hey Jared,
But
you want to hear?
Were you ever to see me launch it from like the dig?
Tell me,
Yeah,
Raul. Some from
yeah.
brother.
I was a little short on some money, but I seen a good deal at Walmart and fucking passed it up.
What did you
Wish
pass up?
A Huffy Nail Luso bike that was on
Oh.
clearance.
60?
72 bucks.
Oh,
72 bucks.
man.
That's half off.
It's still there?
I was short a couple fucking bucks. I was pissed.
No,
Is-
you
is
didn't need
the-
nothing. You didn't need that Neil Luso right now, dude. You didn't need that.
Hey, I seen they have these nice mountain bikes. They look light and they're Huffies, but they're like 98 bucks. And they're nice blue and they look super light. They're 26-inch.
They also had those there too.
Yeah. They have blue ones and gray ones. I think that it looks like a badass bike. To me, it looks like nice, lightweight. I'd motorize it. The handlebars look nice too. 98 bucks with a brand new motor.
My new wheel on the red bike. Oh yeah.
That's what I thought about doing. Maybe gonna go buy one of those bikes.
Oh my God. OP1 said barcode swap.
Barcode swap.
On a bike you did want.
Coaster brake arm. Look. It's attached on there, right? Oh yeah.
Felt all day. Oh man.
No more rag joint. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, no more rag.
Rag joint shit's garbage.
I fucking love
They
rag.
don't use the stock ones that come with it anyway.
Fucking rag joints.
My great grandfather
got
was rag joint. His father before him, he was rag joint.
That shit be busting spokes. If your fucking spokes were too thin, it'd be ripping spokes out of the wheel.
I'm 4th generation rag joint, bitch.
Fuck no. Rag joint.
I also got this new bike, but I'm thinking about selling this one to make me some money.
Hey, Raul.
I don't think I should it.
Yeah. Well,
Raul, why does that say NASA engineer? Isn't that an oxymoron? Because NASA and engineers, their rooms are clean.
Yeah, this is before they get to the clean room part. This is the
Oh.
you know.
Yeah,
what I was going to say.
We're in the building process right now.
I was going to say we could just go to his garage and steal gas and go make Uber Eat and Postmate money. He's got like 5 gas cans back there.
oh, I use all that.
empty, Raul?
Some kind of weird ass mountain bike I pulled out of the trash. It's got support.
Hold on, let me zoom in. Hold on, slow down, motherfucker. Don't fucking move. Let me stay still. We got Schwinn. We got it. Oh, that's a weird shape in the back, ain't it? Look at that weird. Let me see to the left. Go in closer. Back towards the rear wheel.
What the hell kind of shit is that?
Yeah, look at that.
The fuck is it?
They completely redesigned it, man. They're like, well, not like anyone else's. Oh, it still cantilever brakes. Dude, that was maybe of someone's high end at one point. Maybe, it's what it looks to me.
Yeah, but what's funny is when I picked this bike up, hold on.
How is the derailleur hanging? How's that derailleur hanging? Let me see the derailleur, how it's hung.
Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. Somebody put an electric motor on here and then took the motor off, but they get a rig the sprocket onto the wheel. Like, I didn't do that.
Man, Raul's connection is terrible.
Yeah, you got so much your mic, bro.
Yeah. Bro, your mic is terrible.
Hold on.
Your headphones?
It's something.
Microphone's fucking up.
Yeah, no, if you could find a good cheap bike at Walmart, like $60, $90, I'd buy that and put a motor on it and flip it because people want it like brand new, you know. They think the whole thing is brand new. They don't know shit about bikes, but they think, oh, brand new bike, you know, because we can't hear you, Ro.
Yeah, you should have bought that El Luso, Duke, because you got the Timu welder, who's this notorious frame cracker.
Yeah, reinforce it.
By the bike guy, he could put a friction drive right
But,
there on the full suspension
yeah,
bike.
when you sell a bike and you have like, you know, a motor with it, brand new, that's like 400, you know, like 350, you know, maybe even some 5. But people think that like, cause you know, I got my bike barely used, you know, for $40, but the wheels just spin straight. It's other people think that like just a brand new bike is a brand new bike. It's better, but you know, you can find a used bike that's just as good, but in their mind, they think brand new bike, brand new motor.
Can you
And they're
all
more
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Like I said,
You
they
better-
had an electric motor on here because there's a hole here and there's a hole here drilled into the frame. So they probably had some type of motor hooked up to here. And then they had this getter rig sprocket right here.
That's a small ass rocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably had this converted into an e-bike and then they took the motor off.
Wow.
You
It's
better
weird
run
as
fill
hell
those
here.
gas cans up while Trump's president, Raul. That way gas is low.
That's just
Yeah,
expensive,
I'm
bro.
gonna.
You know,
Yeah, I got one can
we need-
already filled.
I went to
You
go
just
fill
got
a
to
gas,
fill
bro.
the other 58 cans behind you, huh?
Something like that.
Bro, it's $5 for like premium or other.
What are you collecting those out of the alleys for free? You find them in the dumpster or something, Raul?
Got a little travel bag.
Oh, they left their garage door open. They got a free gas can for Raul. Snatch!
Yeah. You believe that, Jared?
What is that, sir?
I paid like $5 for a gallon of premium.
Why would you
Premium
do why is
93.
that?
Paying for
Because
93
like
premium.
almost $5 for like a gallon of premium.
Wow.
Yeah, like I put 350 in. It barely gave me 0.8, and I was like, fuck, you know. So it's like almost $5, like $4 and some change. I think.
There you go, Raul. Leonard DeRolla has a good idea for you. Just go to the college campus and, 5-finger discount ground score one of those good college kids' bikes. Get you one of those old school 90 chromoly Columbia frames.
I might do that. Gonna have to be in disguise though, for the.
You just gotta get
They'll never know it's you. Just come home and shave right after you gank it.
I just be wearing the Joe Biden mask. That's all.
shake clear pretty good.
Whose bike is that, Jared?
Motorized Outlaws. I'm not sure exactly which one. I think it's the same one that we've been posting on that Mango or whatever.
I think that is a CNC Smolik head. And it's a VM22 carburetor, I think.
That one's on the steel felt Fraker, I think, ain't it? Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah,
That is a steel felt mango, is what that is.
that's right.
There ain't no
Yeah, and it's
fake
probably
bull- there ain't no
it's
fake
probably a
bullshit
steel
involved.
it's
Not an
probably a
American
steel
Bob.
frame.
That's the real fucking deal.
Yeah.
Not
Real
this
fucking deal,
Chinese
y'all.
fucking junk.
You
Nope.
mean the Chinese clone frames that crack when you use them?
Right.
My question
wife-
is, where did he get
Yeah,
the
our
original
laws,
steel
I could say
fucking
exactly
frame?
what one exactly what I would
What?
recommend.
Where
Obey
did
all
he
the
get the original
rules
steel
and-
fucking frame?
Yeah.
Where did I get it?
Yeah.
Leo Cadillac.
Oh shit. How much did you pay for it?
When I bought it, I paid $180
That ain't bad.
for the frame, the crank, not them front forks, but the original front forks, the seat post, and the seat post clamp is what I got for $180. My monster felt, Jared will have to pull that up, but that new video of that monster felt, that I paid $180 for the frame and like $150 for the fucking Zoom 333 forks for it.
All right.
I didn't see no.
Your sprocket that connects to the back of that bike, it ain't a rag joint, is it?
No, hell no. No, that one. That
This
one's
would be-
actually got Gemini 24 Gemini.
But y'all gotta put that fucking music in there.
I
No.
see you got one of them Monster Energy drink stickers on the bike.
This
No,
one you
that's no
talking about?
sticker. That's all hand painted.
Oh, that's hand painted?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but that's
All-
still somebody else's brand.
All them steel frame felts are all hand painted like that.
Oh, with the Monster Energy look on there?
No,
Or that's
not all of them, but
Oh, I can't zoom in nothing. As good as I can.
Up one says there are laws, try to obey them.
Yes. And don't be
Tell
seen
it.
breaking them when you do break them.
Tell that to the other dude who's running stop signs and shit.
been there, done that before. No cop,
make
no
sure
stop.
when you run, just make sure when you run the stop sign, a car doesn't fucking clip you though.
No cop, no stop.
That's the
Like
way
you
one.
showing off the bike right now. Hey, wait a minute. You got two bikes.
Yeah, I got that one, and I got another. That I gotta put together some more.
Oh God,
I got another.
You putting the motor on that one now?
Yeah, I want to go fast on that one. I wish I put a Phantom 85 on that blue one.
Hey,
Put a Minarelli on.
if you need new bearings for that coaster brake hub, all you got to do is go find a little kid's 20-inch bike or a 16-inch bike and take the bearings out of the rear wheel from that bike.
Really, it 16-inch and 20-inch with it.
It's an 8x10 hub, dude.
16 or 20-inch, the bearings are all the same.
Okay.
All the way down to the little 16-inch wheels.
I know because I did it before when I needed spare parts and I didn't want to buy the parts. So,
Yeah, you can
oh,
steal the
nice! You got some custom neon going.
Yeah, my neon be brighter than some of the cars like that try to put neon. They're Go Brights. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It also
Nice.
blinks.
Got me a new poster.
I never use it blinking.
What's the
Oh shit!
difference?
It blinks too. Hey, do you ever try to get those lights that you screw into the
Glad to see you, sir.
where you got to pump your air on your tire? So when you move,
No,
it looks
I
like,
never tried those.
It looks like your fucking wheels are glowing like
Where?
lightsabers and shit.
You have them?
I have them somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they're
Yeah.
at.
I actually was gonna buy some earlier at the store. I was thinking about it.
What the hell's Josh up to tonight?
Hey, he's
Well, I've been out
balancing
the
the
garage
motor, porting it, and all that.
Well, right now, I'm up to. I found my box. I'm gonna make some cornbread.
Oh my God, we're having a cooking session.
Be some cooking going on. Be some smoking going on.
All right, so now this turned in from motorized bikes to home ec.
Yeah,
Oh, come on, Luciano, man. What's going on, dude? It's just dropping you.
this has got
fast
that
as you
nice
can hit the
sticker
button.
on it though.
Trying to face the camera the other way.
That bitch is fiddling with you.
About an ounce of the good stuff.
Like, yeah.
Just make sure when you go to put them bearings
Brand
back in
new.
the wheel, you glob that grease in there real good.
Yeah.
That way
Oh
the
yeah. Yeah. Grease. You know what? I don't know if they were fitted properly. Like I screwed them in all the way right last time. So I think it was a little loose or something.
yeah, and it probably
It'd be too
chewed,
tight, or it'd be. Uh-huh.
it probably chewed the bearings up if it wasn't tight enough.
Yeah. Well, it was
No,
either too tight or too loose, and then it all broke apart.
That's my beach lady.
Did you say she wasn't tight enough?
But
The wheel wasn't tight enough.
yeah,
that's what she said.
So
yeah.
I went out there to put that MZ pipe on there. What is that thing called? MZ what? The
Miami?
MZ65.
Yeah, that guy. It took some. It took a little bit of work to get that on the bike. Really.
I got one of those. It's on the red bike right here. There's that
Just
big bitch
before,
right there.
I'd say about half an hour ago, I decided to go ahead. I couldn't go to bed without hearing it, so I went ahead and took off pedaling in the dark and fired it up, and it fired up like almost.
I welded that
instantly.
bitch.
Really?
That flange right here.
So
And
how
then,
did it sound? How did it sound, Josh?
Oh, it's great. It's louder than the one I had on there. I'll give it that. Not a lot louder, but it is a little bit louder. And then it's
Mine
got
sounds like a damn dirt bike.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about
that's
ready to
what mine
say. It brought
sounds
on the
like,
whole
too.
dirt bike sound for sure. You know, it's some pinging going on in there now.
That RM85 sounds wicked as fuck.
What was that? Sorry.
That RM85 Pro Circuit pipe on that Minarelli sounds fucking badass.
Right on. Yeah.
That motherfucker
Definitely,
makes your ears ring.
pipes definitely make a difference, man. You know, and I don't care what pipe you put on there. Any expansion chamber is going to be better than what it comes with.
Right.
And I figured that out quick. But I tell you, I started getting the one, and it's a small diameter, but it's better than the thrust pipe. I bought that thrust pipe, whatever that's a leg burning son of a bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
well, that thruster pipe ended up breaking Willard's leg when he fell with the bike.
Wow. It was actually super fucking loud too. You know what I mean? Like unbelievably loud. And I never did silence it, but like I said, I burnt my leg so many times in the same spot. I was like, I'm over this shit, man. You know what I mean? I said, get off there. Well, I put the first expansion
all
chamber
my
on there.
motocross pipes, I've never ever fucking burnt myself yet on one of them.
Well,
I never
why
burned
you have to
myself.
wear-
I mean,
You have to wear pants, not shorts.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't wear shorts when I ride.
Nah, I burnt
Um,
myself a few times wearing pants.
yeah.
You're gonna
When-
get burnt.
when-
You're gonna get burnt.
I got a black tape finger. You know how that goes when you got the cutting
I've
wheels.
seen
up.
it. I've seen it.
Fucking
The far
weird
quad's
shit.
got the finger, the little blue aluminum
Yeah.
finger cast on right now.
You guys ever do your papers like this? Put the
The
little
boat.
wings on the side.
Yep, I know the boat.
Yeah, I can't. You remember those rolling papers with the wire? What was they, Randy's or something
Randy's.
like that?
Yes,
Yeah,
Randy.
I fucking love.
Well, they
those
got
things.
one of
I
them
ain't seen them forever.
things you can buy that can
We
help
still
you
have
with
the
the rolling.
rolling.
That rolling thing. You usually get it with your rolling tobacco, the little rolling machine.
Yeah.
Inch of the mouth.
One day I was riding in the neighborhood and I seen this guy on a motorized bike. He had a green motorized bike, and then so I went to go race him because I seen him like the night before we got into a race, but I didn't know what his bike looked like and it was so dark out. But like I just know that we got into a race and I opened it like wide open throttle with the high compression head, but I had no exhaust. I'm like wide open, and I smoked him. And then I seen him the next day, and then we started racing in the neighborhood, and he starts hitting the corners, but he's hitting the corners fast and taking off. And I don't know which way he's going, so it's kind of hard to keep up. And then I see him, and I'm like, I look around, I see him right there talking to someone. I guess that's where he lived, but I was like, all right, let's do this. So then we lined it up like on a fair race this time, And because the last time I had rolled him from the stop sign with the clutch, I slipped the clutch, and I smoked him good, but he started taking off. He had those expansion pipes like you're talking about. He had a big expansion pipe, and we started taking off, and then we're neck and neck, and then I rev it up some more, like wide open, no exhaust, and then I gapped him, and then like I smoked him, and then he's like, you got no exhaust, like you like it like that, or you think it's more power like that? And I was just like, and I looked at his sprocket, he probably had a 38 tooth or a 40, but I got a 32 tooth. So yeah, I smoked them. But yeah, but his exhaust worked. It's just like he didn't have that top end. So, but yeah, that was fun.
The other day I had the Gen 1 Mango out with a Minarelli on it and that RM85 pipe, and my buddy thought he was going to smoke me with his spit pipe. Claims to do 60 mile an hour. I flew past him at like 45.
Oh man.
That was just breaking it in. My buddy's like, God damn, bro, that fucking thing is going to be a monster.
I will admit this too. When I first got my first motorized
Yeah.
bike, my buddy had the Honda Spree, the Honda Spree.
Yeah, I
Hey,
had
dude,
one of
that
them.
fucking motorized bicycle would pass that fucking Spree, dude. It would blow right past.
Oh,
The Spree doesn't.
Yeah.
It's got a different type of transmission in it that gives you a pretty good takeoff and a decent top end, but they're not real fast.
It wasn't enough.
Hey, mine was maybe 32 miles an hour tops.
yeah,
What the speed
they're
on there
slow
always
till
said.
you take the governor out of them.
Jared, I hate to do it to you, but I'm gonna copy you up, bud.
Oh yes, stick it up, man. Stick it up,
Don't make me hang my Trump flag up.
Well, I didn't want to be like all Confederate or not. You know what I'm saying, or anything.
Confederate.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What?
Merrick. Great.
Anybody get hammered
Willard, did you
yesterday?
open
Son,
up
I don't
that
have a
box
flag. I
yet?
should get me a little flag for my bike.
What?
Did you open up that fucking box yet?
The motor's gone back. It's got to be replacing it. It's cylinder's cracked. Cylinder's cracked.
I kind of figured California motorbikes would be something.
If I were you, I would have kept the bottom end and just send the head back.
They're replacing it. The whole thing's being replaced.
Oh shit! Can't beat that then.
Well,
Anybody
you
get
could've
hammered
been able to
yesterday?
have a cracked fucking motor to start with. You know what I mean? But
Leonard,
hey,
I
that
was
happened.
on the road trip with my stepdad on the.
Actually,
on the
Leonard, I know what you're talking about when that pipe gets
And,
hot, man, because
melted
I had my
it.
leg resting against that fucking pipe while riding my
well,
red
there
bike.
we go. Got a little
And
bit of
almost-
stars in there. That's cool.
It almost caught my fucking pants on fire, so.
Yes, it is.
I missed the start.
Hey,
Yeah,
so-
even got the red shirt on. That's cool.
You seen when I was launching? I'm about to go watch that video back.
Look, he's copying Jared. He got the flag up and everything.
Hey, you know
Where's
they
your
say you
company?
only emulate the ones you admire. You know what I mean? So there you go.
Thank you.
Drinking a leprechaun shake, malt liquor.
Leprechaun shake.
You should put some chocolate in it.
Hey, so
Oh,
Jared,
liquor.
that's fucking good.
you seen when I launched it? Like those times I was launching.
It's malt liquor.
Yeah, did it look?
Yeah.
Because like you know, how
No
sometimes you
chocolate, no
think
chocolate,
going
man.
fast, but like how did it look? Did
I
they-
could
Leonard,
not
I
tell you if
seen-
it looked cool because you really weren't in the camera very long.
Leonard,
Uh-huh.
I've
It
seen when
sounds
you,
really good.
when
Well,
you cook
Leo,
your
you're
leg.
not supposed to put your fucking leg on the fucking pipe.
Hey, Paul.
Unless he's
He
trying
thought-
to cook himself, I guess.
No, he thought the pipe wouldn't get hot. It gets hot. That's
I
why
got a
you're
little
supposed to wear-
pipe.
Yeah, they
you're supposed to
get
wear
fucking
pants,
warm.
not shorts.
I only got a header.
You gotta
A
get the header.
header.
I only got the
My
short
head-
pipe. Yeah.
My headache's going away.
Oh, your wife must have left the room then, huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh
You said what?
He said his wife must have left the room, so.
Oh.
no. He said his headache went away. I said, oh, your wife must have left the room, huh?
Beep, beep,
Don't
beep,
try to get
beep,
him in
beep,
trouble.
She's sitting right next to me. Are you kidding?
I didn't say it. He did.
Yeah, Leonard looked like
Man.
4 hours. Did you see that melted freaking leg on him, man? That was crazy, Oakland. I ain't gonna lie, he really cooked it. I mean, most people don't leave it cooking on there until it sinks down,
Right, right.
and he literally cooked it.
He was
Somebody
trying to cook
barbecued their
himself.
leg, huh?
I guarantee when he pulled his leg off that pipe, the skin probably just went.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
it
yeah.
stayed
Grilled
on. That
cheese.
shit stayed on. Hey, Bob, man,
Shit is
I-
probably
you
still
can go to
crusted
Bicycle
onto the
with that,
pipe.
man. You're welcome to hang
Hey,
out
hey,
with us.
that's called
Like,
sausage.
nothing to do with whether you got it.
Human sausage.
It's pork rind, man. Has anybody ever ate pork rinds?
Yep.
Yep.
Good old. That's exactly what it is, man.
Milo, where the hell did I have the Milo? Son of a bitch, get
I
in
like
here.
the
Question
barbecue
is it
pork
original
rinds.
or barbecue?
Barbecue.
Barbecue, obviously, because the leg skin got cooked.
Love you, Bob.
What do you think they get, Raul? Where do you think they got pork rind from?
They do the same thing with pig skin. That's how they get the pork rinds.
No. It's human skin. Pork rind is human skin, man. They just don't tell you that. It comes right out of the morgue.
What do we got going on here?
That can't be true.
Did we not find our lighter again?
Oh no, I figured it out.
Did your friend come by again and he took all the damn lighters in the house?
Well, I found rolling papers. That's what the problem was. I don't care to use a Zippo to light one up, but to use a bowl, no way. But yeah, my buddy come over the other day, and he likes those propane torches a lot. Honestly, man, the Bic is the way to go. But I was like, dude, you took every Bic I fucking had. He went and bought me a new pack of them, so I kind of spread them out here and there. But really, I mean, I've been carrying my Zippo, and I don't know. I've had this Zippo for a really long time. I had my somebody had Josh written on it, real nice and fancy, and give it to me. And it was a girlfriend from like high school that's passed away now. And when my wife was here, I didn't carry it, you know what I mean? But after she left, I was like, fuck it, I'd do whatever I want to do, you know what I mean? So I started carrying it again. I like Zippos, I always have. But, you know, I was working in heavy industry and stuff, and you don't want to have metal lighters doing electrical work. And
can you do that that trick where you flick it? Can you flick start it?
Look it up and then you start the lighter.
He did it perfect. He did it perfect.
He was 14. He probably been practicing that.
Yeah, it's about right.
It looked well practiced, effortless.
Raul, I'm missing my bike. It's red and silver back end.
But when you're riding a bike like the propane lighters are actually nice when they work, but sometimes they just quit working out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck? But like if you're on a motorcycle, those propane torches, to have one like in your cup holder, just grab it out, you can light one straight up. A Zippo works pretty good, but you got to be at a red light. And if it's real windy, you're better off with a torch. You can about light one on the highway with a fucking torch on a Goldwing.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, we was talking about burning legs. I had put a set of those fishtail pipes on the back of a Goldwing that I had. They come off of a Harley, and I don't know how I ended up with them, like yard sale or some shit. And they stuck. I made sure that they stuck out of the back, and I kind of cut the bumper a little bit on each side, and had me a set of dualies. And I got rid of all that shit in the middle and made it a little bit louder. You know, just I don't know what I was thinking, but anyway. There ain't nothing like burning your leg on a fucking motorcycle. You go drive fucking 100 miles straight, and you hit the gas station.
My stepdad picked me up for the bike trip. I'm like 8 or 9 years old, dude.
I done that before. Burned my leg on a fucking Harley. That was enough.
Yeah, you're losing your skin for sure.
You know what's weird? My old bike wouldn't. I did idle it. I never idled it, but when I crashed, the wheel would sometimes still be spinning. Like it'd still be on and it'd still be spinning. Like it would just be still like getting gas. I was like, damn, that's just crazy. But no, I burned myself the other week. Remember we talked about putting the soda can on the exhaust. Yeah. Well, like I did it, but I didn't know the exhaust was like that hot. When I would try shoving the can on the bottom from the mouthpiece where the soda can is, and my hand slipped off the can onto the exhaust.
Yeah. It don't work great. I mean, I would say it knocks out probably 15-20% of the noise. It's not a great baffle, but it will quiet down.
Yeah, it sounded cool. I mean, kind of sound like a Honda a little bit.
Yeah, it knocks that big crack out of there. That ping, ping, ping. You know what I mean? It's like. God,
but you know what changed your sound too is spark plugs.
So Josh, how's it balance coming along?
I put a bigger.
Well, the phone's leaning over on it. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if I can get it turned on. I don't know where I'm at. Some caveman called me and talked to me a little bit, or had me call him, and he says he thinks I'm there. And according to you guys, ever watch I know I've asked Jared before about this, but that break build fix it guy.
Hey,
Right.
Jared,
Yeah.
pull him up on the main screen. There you go.
He had a formula where he did a 12 millimeter hole, 12 millimeters deep, and basically it don't matter what drill bit you're fucking
Oh,
using.
fuck
You're
yeah,
just
bro.
taking
That
weight
looks
out.
fucking good.
Yeah, once you and like
Yeah,
I said, you can let go of it up. Right now, the rod's up to the top of it, but if you get it like this, I was going for it setting still no matter where you put it, but right now it's still falling. You know what I mean? So I'm still heavy, but here's the piston and shit hanging on it, right? And it doesn't have the rings, but I wasn't quite done with the piston yet either. Hang on just a minute. I ain't got my tripod out yet. So give me just a second. I'll pull the pin and shit out of it. We're going to build this thing. It's getting closer for sure, no doubt. But this was just something to do while I was waiting on the case. I actually went to Harbor Freight yesterday and picked up some of them that Aluma weld rod.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was going to give it another shot with some acetylene, but a buddy of mine got a TIG welder, a new fancy one, and he was like, "If you bring it to me, I'll TIG weld that shit." He just wants to practice, and he's a retired guy, so I'm gonna take it over and let him build it up for me.
Yeah, that'd be your best bet, bro.
But really, Caveman had a pretty good idea. I mean, I could have just wallered the holes out on the jug and slid it over a little bit, and it would have been all right. And chances are we're going to raise up that cylinder a millimeter or two anyway, and a jack would have took care of that. I would have just made it a little bit big. So, I mean, there was a couple ways to deal with that, and it's not even a problem. But that is kind of what's holding me up right now. And while I was there, I figured I'd play with this stand and stuff and, you know, play with the balance thing. And I don't know a lot about it, but I'm going to tell you this.
You build that?
Yeah, I built it. When the stand was down like this, before I drilled the holes, it would hold itself down with the well, how you want to say it? It was extending the rod or hanging it down. Now that I've drilled the holes, I can let go of it, and it spins up to the top now. So I'm lighter up top now. But the goal was, I was trying to get it to stay still. But somebody told me, no, that ain't what you want to go for at all. And then, like I said, the brake build fix it guy says his are smooth as butter, and he does it like this. And I was like, fuck, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just playing with it, I guess.
Right.
But yeah, I set it up. We're going to knock on it with the hammer a little bit and try out here on the very end of the deal here. This thing's a little bit out of whack. So when they cut that hole or threaded it, one or the other, they got it out pretty good. But
yeah,
actually,
I can see it.
Let me find something to point with here. This part right here is what I'm talking about. And Jared was saying just get a pair of pliers and fucking tweak it a little bit. But as far as like right here, from where the crank sets in the bearings and shit, you know, both sides, I would put I put a dial caliper on a mag base on this side. I left a little bit of metal so you could get it up and get onto the crank. And then I left it over. So I have two of them. And one's digital, but it's like a Matoya or some good one that I never hardly use. But I got them out and spun it. And hell, don't matter which one you're looking at, it's only about 0.003 off. So the crank actually wasn't too bad. But here's the thing. I never knew what was going to happen when I drilled these. You know, if you drop a crankshaft one time or fucking squeeze it wrong while you're drilling it or something like that, I mean, you're going to blow all that shit all out of whack.
Right.
Especially when you reassemble it back in the case.
Well, I wanna right here. I like to get rid of them G clips, and I'll put a little niche right there so I can take a pick down in there and pick the C clips back out. But Ring Snag also told me a trick on that, and he said it's actually. I don't want to get into it, you guys, because it's like deep down into the details. But I won't run them G clips. You know what I'm saying? You do what you do, and I haven't had no trouble with them, but I'm not going to have trouble because I just change them. So I'll be taking a little nick out right there, and then a little nick out on this side just to even it up and have it where I can pick the pins out of it. And then sometimes I'll end up skirting these just a little tiny bit right here, depending on the intake or what I think about it. And sometimes I'll even ramp them and get rid of a little bit up here. But like I said, the one thing I really didn't like was the side to side travel like this. You know what I mean? It had so much slop in that bearing. I want to get a couple washers in there, and then I'll probably drill these holes up just a little bit bigger and try to help get a little bit of oil in there. You know what I mean? And see what that does for me. And then this, I've replaced these and these with like, for one, if you ever take one of these out, just throw it away. I don't fuck with reusing these at all. If you are going to, that's fine. Do your thing. But I always get rid of this. Let's see. I get rid of this part right here. That if you cut it with a pair of dikes or something and you turned it into a C-clip, that's all fine, because this part right here is what always breaks and trashes everybody's shit. And I think what breaks it is because this thing right here gets in there and beats against it.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it shouldn't never have that tab, and you can see how bent this one is just from picking it out. Can you see how crazy the thing ain't setting flat at all? So what would happen if you run that so that the tab was away from the wrist pin, you know, where it would never touch the wrist pin, it probably would never break. But like I said, man, I go ahead and change it. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, hell, it does 100 mile an hour sitting here on the table. I can't tell you how much fun I've had just spinning this thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I had some scrap metal out there, like I said, and had some time to kill, and I thought I'd get on there and share and just talk with people about what was going on. You know what I mean? Just some of the things that they're going to come into, which with that iron sleeve that I got that this come out of, I wanted to show the worst case scenario with the cases is what happened. And then I ported them out a little bit on the inside, or trenched transfers, whatever you want to fucking call it. And then I wanted to look at the rod, see what was in it, drill it. I wanted to see what it measured, how bad it was off, you know, just right out of the box. You know what I mean? Show what it was, and then show what it is whenever it's done, if you doll it up a little bit. Because, I mean, they're China dolls. Aren't we supposed to doll them up a little bit? You know what I mean?
It's a hobby in a box.
That's where they get the name from.
Right.
Look at that pile.
Well, did I get? Oh, I got you. Let me see
Who
if
is
I can
that
spin
noise?
this thing. It ain't me.
It's Willard.
Ain't me. Somebody got
All
too
this
much
fucking noise is
microphone.
Willard.
Get y'all turned back around here. Yeah. So
Yeah, that is Willard.
I think we have yeah, there is some definite noise going on there, ain't there?
I'm fucking turning it off.
But yeah, I wanted to try to measure and show some of the stuff, you know, that you might get right out of the box for it. This was a $65 or $70 motor or something. It was just an extra engine. And I thought, well, fuck it. If nothing else, it's parts. But, you know, now that it's nice out, so fuck it. I'm working on everything. I fired up chainsaws today. You fucking name it. You know what I mean? We're starting everything. But
I hear you on that. Shit.
If something would go down, I'd like to build this engine and then probably put it on the bike that I ride as a daily and play with that motor now that it's broke in real nice. But this one right here, I mean, we're going to go ahead and port it and bang on it, and we're going to give it the fucking works. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. We'll jack it up. We'll make a fucking base gasket. I don't give a shit. You know, whatever everybody wants to see. But
if you want the best porting,
I will.
if I were you, I'd ask OP1 Zilla, because he does his own porting and shit, and it turns out the shit actually works.
Yeah.
Yeah, OP1 knows his shit too. He's a smart.
He does. He's a very knowledgeable person. Has played her
especially on them
cheap
49
things out of the China girl, which is a
really
tough thing.
So I thought he was running a lot of reeds and shit. I really don't want to do reeds. I'd rather stick with piston ports till I understand what I'm doing better. and then I'll probably
Well,
get
the
into
reeds
some
are
reeds.
okay, but you need like the ones that aren't going to break under pressure, and
Well,
you know.
if you're gonna fuck with reeds, go with like a Minerelli and fuck with reeds. Don't fuck
Well,
with the G2s.
I
or
think the
Oz,
Avenger
like,
was the next
dope.
thing that I was going to go for. And I started at the bottom to just whatever somebody could get on the lowest budget type shit, you know what I'm saying, and just see what they brought me.
I've
And
seen
I
a
was
lot of
building them
guys
for
with
other
the
people.
Avengers running them Oz reeds and shit on them and the G2s, and they have pretty good luck with them.
Reeds
Yeah.
because my intake timing.
Fuck, there was
I'm
that
thinking
dude
of
earlier
getting
that
because it
posted
was
on
the best
fucking
intake for the job.
I'm thinking of
Smallest
getting one of
Group or
them
something with a Ken Henson Avenger 85, and that motherfucker was doing damn near 70 mile an hour on that cocksucker.
Yeah. See, I'm not even trying to do all that at all, really. I'm
Well,
not
neither
looking
am
for
I.
speed and
Fuck,
shit.
I'm happy with fucking 50,
Yeah.
55, you know?
Right. So I'm let's
I mean, the
see.
Minerelli will obviously do fucking well over 55, 60, but that's not the point, you know? I don't ride that fast all the fucking time.
Well, I took the first bicycle or motorized bike that I threw together to keep for myself is still the one that I'm riding, and I like to keep them looking like a bicycle as much as I can.
Fucking
I didn't want to do
Willard.
like a gas frame and shit, and
Make
I got
America
it.
great again.
There you go. Make America great again, Willard.
Yeah. He's got her on now, doesn't he? I got some new masks too. Fuck, they should be here. I actually got all kinds of shit in the mail, probably sitting out there on the fucking porch.
Hey, Trump,
But,
I need that stimulus, man.
I think
Yeah,
my
where's
next.
my damn stimulus, Willard? Get my stimulus.
Yeah. Pass them on. That's what he needs
No
to give out.
stimulus
Fuck,
for
keep the
you.
snow. We want the green. Fuck the snow.
Stop the snow and send the green.
Yeah.
Right.
No money for you.
But I think my next engine will be the Avenger, and my next set of wheels will be them Geminis. And
I
then
like my
I'll,
Geminis.
you know,
got
once
the
I get a set of
Congress-
good Geminis, then I might try to ride a little bit faster. But honestly,
Congress said no money for you.
I got the
my
24-inch
Gemini
Geminis
wheel
and
is,
that fucking
Oh, an iron sleeve. Them iron sleeves that I got now, I've got 3 of them, and 2 was I already had that was bought for me to help other people, and the third one I ended up buying for parts for the other 2 since I used them both. And I started sticking with those and liking them, and I thought they were pretty good compared to the YD100. You know what I mean? That was my first.
That Avenger motor's got some power. I will tell
Yeah,
you.
that's what I
Elon Musk
heard.
was
Eric-
just getting
Yeah,
your
they
hopes and
do.
dreams up.
And then I think after that, I've got a bunch of steel
if you're
chainsaws
gonna
out
do
there.
anything with that Avenger, throw a fucking
I only
solid
want to
head
see
on
you
that
use that
motherfucker.
stupid go-kart motor. Come on now. That's all I want to see.
That's
Dude,
what I
I'm
got
I'm
I
scared
got
of
a
that
smaller
thing.
cat
It
on
would rip a
mine.
frame plumb apart. There ain't no
Oh,
fucking
I
chance.
want to.
I threw the
Whatever.
smaller cat on mine in the VM18, and that motherfucker fucking screams.
What would happen? We would have to pretty much build a custom frame,
Around
Jared.
here somewhere.
You think would that turn a prop?
What?
Oh yeah, you could set it up like one of them mud motors. I'm sure.
Yeah.
One of them
I was
long
thinking,
tail
I was
shaft
thinking
jobs.
about that backpack motor. You know those guys make those backpacks.
Fuck them goddamn
Oh yeah,
Chinese,
paraglider.
Japanese
Yeah,
dirty knees. Look at these. Do it all the time.
yeah. That some of them 2-stroke go-kart motors that I got out there, those are all out racing engines for real. They're rated at 20-30 horsepower right from when you get them, but they're blueprinted and bought. You know, they're planned out ahead of time and shit. They're not a mass-produced
Do you
engine.
remember the old cart 2-stroke Yamaha KT 100 motors?
I got them sitting out there in the garage.
Them motherfuckers will scream.
I've got bigger ones than that out there too.
I want to put one on a fucking bike one time.
That's what we're talking about. It's where we're at, Outlaw, dude. That's exactly where we're at in the
Raul,
conversation.
we
It
need
would-
Biden
dude,
dance.
85 motor or something.
I've never seen a motorcycle frame that wouldn't destroy.
He's saying these things just too much raw juice.
It is. There's no fucking way. I'm running them on methanol. You know what I'm saying? They fucking get it.
Oh yeah, I'd snap fucking cart frames with them.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If the chain held up, it would jerk the back wheel closer to the motor. One of them would have to give up. You know what I mean? You'd have to build a custom frame. There's no fucking way. I honestly feel like it would be an all-out death trap. And at the very least, you'd use like CR
Oh,
fucking.
they are, especially with
Go get
nice
some.
pipe bombs.
Go get real dirt bike rims and go get you know, by the time it's all said and done, you're just going to do that. You might as well be on a fucking CR 250 or something, or 125, or you know what I'm saying. You might as well just because you done.
That's the kind of equipment you would need to back it up with.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and a 125 dirt bike, man, will literally leap from a stop.
Well, I think you could do it. I mean, I think it could be done. You just have to use a lot thicker metal, which would make the bike heavier, but it ain't gonna matter if you got all that horsepower. You know what I'm saying? But you could pull it off, or you could do a custom frame that looked like a bicycle and probably put a decent triple tree on it and probably do it. It'd probably be doable.
I will tell you on the Geminis, Josh.
Yeah.
If you order them Gemini wheels, bro, he stands behind them 100%.
No shit.
I was in 3 accidents.
I would hope so, man. They was like $300 when I checked the other day. I was like, damn.
Well, I paid more than that for mine. Mine have got the wicked hubs, but mine were originally 26. I went through 3 accidents with them. Bent the shit out of both hoops on the last accident, and he replaced the hoops, and he didn't have any 26s. So I was like, well, I'll tell you what, bro. I said, I kind of wanted 24s to begin with. That's what the belts come with, is 24s originally.
Damn, I about smoked that whole joint, you guys. I'm fucking stoned. I'm sorry.
Save yourself some fucking, I said, if you want to save yourself some time, bro, just throw me the fucking 24-inch Gemini hoops, and I'll lace them bitches up myself.
I've never laced
one.
Yeah,
no problem, man. Yeah. He's like, oh, this is the Gemini family. He says, we're like the mafia, but only with wheels.
Right on.
Congratulations,
he stands behind his shit 100%.
That is an incredible accomplishment, dude. You totally deserve a pat on the back. I hope you and the girls and everybody understand that y'all done a really good job, man. You've really turned your life into a goddamn success story since I've known you. I cannot deny.
Who's that?
DNS two-stroke.
I don't know the guy real well.
I've ordered parts from him before.
Times, but
no. He's just one of us. He's just one of us. Just a builder guy having fun.
Well, maybe you're right. I don't know. D&H, is that
how I kicked the meth habit?
Yeah, but he's been that for long enough now that I can stick with that. David, I think his name is actually David.
Okay.
David and Son or something. That'd be cool.
He got 2 girls. I know he got 2 girls and a wife.
I thought about putting me a bicycle
he got himself one.
Yeah, Josh, you want to know about Avengers and shit like that? Raul,
his life was turned around.
Yeah, I'm the person to talk to.
Mustang.
There's a few people. I'll talk to more than one people, and I've read many books and shit too. But it's like, and I've got a little bit of experience fucking with it, but I really just now getting into, to be honest, with the modifying and shit. But I'll end up building one of those steel top ends, the Franken steel, whatever the fuck they call that.
Frankenstein.
The Minarelli definitely is on the list. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play with them all, I guess.
The Minarellis are a lot of fucking fun. I love mine.
Yeah.
But
like I said, I wanted to try to
anything and make it look like it's bitch.
I don't even know, man. But the way I fell into motorized bikes is, you know, I can get bikes pretty easy. They get given to me in engines and shit. But when that 2-stroke engine got put in my hands with the first one that I put together, and I laid it in there and put a couple bolts and a bracket on it, was like, what, dude? Where's he's been my whole life? You know what I'm saying? This is great. Well, a 50cc I couldn't imagine though, because I'm too big for that. But this one was called 100. You know, I know it ain't 100, but I'm just saying that's what it's advertised as.
You're right about the 50, dude. It's a gutless wonder. I finally got the 50 because I just always wanted to know. Oh, man, it's a gutless wonder, dude. I mean, the fact that it moves a grown man is pretty neat, but past that, it's fucking gutless.
And that's the 2-stroke 50cc?
Yes.
Okay, I wouldn't even do it. That's what I'm saying.
I just always wanted one, dude. And I think I bought it.
When I was younger, I did a weed whacker one, like I was telling you, that was friction drive, and it had a little green machine, pretty cool little 2-stroke motor. And man, I used a skateboard wheel, so whatever diameter that is, to a little tiny bicycle's back wheel. It was like a kid's bike, less 16-inch, I guess. I think I heard y'all say that. definitely the one down from a 20-inch because it wasn't a 20-inch. And somebody gave me the bike, and the weed eater I got running was given to me too. And I looked at them long enough and smoked enough weed. I was like, fuck yes, I'm put those two things together. That just happens sometimes. But there's nothing like when the 2-stroke kit, when you buy the kit, you find out what a rag joint is and how it all works. You're like, oh, fuck, man, they already threw it all together in a box for cheap as hell.
Pretty neat. Opie Wanzilla got me into motorized bikes 4 years ago.
Raul, what the hell are you building now?
Did he really?
DNS. I'm so glad to hear that. The 2 lives you had with you and the family, man, I enjoyed those 2 lives. I can't deny, dude. So, I mean, your character.
Might be in this damn box.
What the hell are you working on, Raul?
Trying to show off that damn smoke head if I can find it.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but I worked on 6 different bicycles today.
I think it could be in your bedroom, Raul. Have you checked in there? Come on now, it could be in the bedroom.
It's exactly wherever the hell you left it. That's where it's at.
That's exactly where it's at. Right where you left it, and I think you left it upstairs.
It's like me. He's got shit scattered all over.
Who was it? Somebody came in here one night, dude. I can't remember his name. Dude, he had engines on his bed. They were enough to sink the mattress down. It was like 12 of them lined up across the bed. Fully put together motors. Who was that? Whatever. It was really cool to see that. They were in his bed.
Does he also snuggle with them, I wonder?
At some point,
I didn't tell you guys what my 17-year-old son did the other day, did I?
What did he get into?
Oh, the little motherfucker.
To be proud of.
He bought his first vehicle, right? It was like a 90 whatever Dodge Dakota extended cab 2-wheel drive.
How old is he?
He come whipping up to the house after taking my girlfriend and her best friend out for a rip in it, to show his new truck off. And he come hauling ass up to the house, and the fucking brake caliper blew out, and he ran into the front of the house.
Oh, no. He knocked any fucking blocks out of it? Was everything all right?
Uh-huh.
Was everything all right, or did he knock the fucking steps off, or what happened?
Yeah. No, the only thing he did was murdered the eave spout. That was it.
Yeah,
the
he's
eave
all right.
spout is flat.
That's
as
what
a
matters. As long as nobody got hurt, fucking at least it happened right there. Imagine if he'd been on the highway
fucking
or on
rubber
a heel
patch in the fucking driveway.
Do you have a standard or automatic?
What year was it?
Automatic.
What year was that truck?
Like a 90-something Dodge Dakota.
How old did you say he was?
17.
Oh, 17. Yeah. Okay.
How many miles did it have on it?
I would guess I'd go for the emergency brake.
20,000 on it.
He's got a guaranteed 30,000 miles left in that thing. Fact. I'm a Dodge Dakota believer, man. You got 250, 280 easy.
Fuck, he ran into.
I don't maintenance
I
my shit.
I swear to God, it rattled the whole fucking house.
My daughter got her new car last week, so that's awesome. She ended up not a new car, but she got a different car. Shit, my dad come up Friday from Kentucky to visit with my stepmom. They brought 2 bags of clothes for everybody in the fucking house. I still wear the same shit. I got my fucking my jacket from high school. My daughter still wears it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't care about new clothes because my work usually has uniforms washed for us and shit. You know what I mean? I just wear that every day because I'm fucking work. I would usually work every day. Well, now that I'm home, when I'm home, I want to wear shorts or fucking jogging pants or something comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I hate putting on big shit. I like wearing shorts, but hell, we wear so much PPE, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? When you're all dressed up in long sleeves, and fucking shockproof shit, flash, whatever, you know what I mean? Boots, steel toes, fucking hats, glasses. Half time I can't even see. My glasses will fog up instantly.
You're talking about arc flash suit.
Who you talking to, Leonard?
Protective wear and shit.
Yeah.
You gotta be rated Leonard for on the live anymore.
I think he's in YouTube jail.
He's always in YouTube jail for
I
something.
think he might be in YouTube.
Look what I just found.
Reason
Check
why
that
is
shit
'cause
out.
he was playing copyrighted music.
How long has it been since you guys seen a Bulls hat? Look, it's red too. It matches
Oh.
my shit tonight. And my flag back there.
It matches my shit, he says.
Look
Let me
here.
see that. Let me get back in there.
See the inside of it? It's a bump cap. You can't.
What? Whoa, 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 where'd you get that at?
That's my hard hat.
Nice.
That's pretty badass.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck you get that at?
From work at the getting place.
God damn, that's cool as shit, dude.
It's just an insert that you put into the hat. You know what I'm saying? I'll show it to you. You never seen one before? It beats
Oh,
wearing
I
one
thought
of them
that
fucking
it's a
yellow ones.
full-on hard hat. I'm sorry.
Look here.
Oh shit.
It just turns it hard. You know what I'm saying? Now you can fucking mash it again.
I know I've
That's
never
what she said. It just turns it hard.
Just the head, man. Just the head. It just makes the head hard.
Just the tip of it.
Just the tip, dude.
Oh, that's good.
Ian, what's up, brother?
It depends on what's
Something
going on.
in the house, guys. Mr. 660 himself.
They move you up here. They got these plants up here that run 7 days a week, 3 shifts and shit, so they never turn off. The problem about turning them off is even on holidays and shit, they don't want to start back up.
Oh shit.
And my buddy Eric Tennant, long live the solar tour 2020.
Ken, you should jump on live, Mr. Ken Compton.
I did watch your bottle cage.
I'd go get my buddy, and you had to have a buddy with you for trying to fire it up on the occasions that we did turn the place off. It needed to be a all-out bomb suit with a big green fucking shield and everything. You know what I'm saying? We're a full body suit, and they give you a
Leonard, are
stick.
you still in
They'd have
Facebook?
breaker arms fucking 4 foot
YouTube
long to
jail.
crank it up and shit, and then throw it in and hit the fucking button and hope like hell it didn't blow the fuck up. Just the sound of it would scare you to death. You know what I'm saying? You're like, fuck. Nobody ever wanted to do it. I thought, fuck it. It's almost instant death anyway if something goes wrong, and my kids would get paid like a son of a bitch. You know what I
guys
mean? I'm
check
like,
out Ken's video with
You're
that.
talking about the when you
I
turn
was
them
kind
high
of
powered.
getting over there.
That motherfucker is going to be a beast.
Yeah, but he doesn't do. You know what he doesn't do, dude? He fucking doesn't take a goddamn fucking video or picture of his fucking bike. That's his biggest motherfucker. Ken Compton, if you're still out there, dude, step back, man, and take a damn photo or at least video for 3 seconds. Just 3 seconds.
Anyway, Josh, you're talking about the desk. You're talking
Oh
about
shit,
that
Josh
desk.
has got the Kool-Aid out.
That's
Yeah, I
You're
got
talking
it.
about that
It's a
desk
sweet tea.
thing
I
when
don't
you
even like
charge
it.
up
Oh,
a
that's
fucking.
good shit
Watch
too.
every video.
When you talk about charging up
light.
one of them high-powered transformers, you're talking about
Yeah.
that electrical growl noise.
Fuck, you should have your hair standing up.
It goes.
Well, they put you on a rubber pad and you're already in a suit inside of a suit and everything. Like I said, you're walking around like the bomb squad. You go up there and crank the handle and charge it up just to give it enough energy to hit the button and kick it in. It's fucking nuts. Some of them throw arcs.
Yeah, I wouldn't go near that shit.
Yeah.
That way, Leonard Rolla could understand, somebody, who rides a 660. What
Your
kind of
your
person,
partner
what kind of
stands
man.
over about 50 foot back from you, and if anything goes wrong, he's got a 15-foot pole he comes and knocks you over with.
Yeah, to pull you off after you've been fried and shit.
I'd like to have one of them. I'd like to have one of them MS4 or MS660 with a smaller head on it.
Are you kidding me, Leonard? Were you riding the 49 and you're gonna now try to?
Yeah.
Is that an 8 mil or 6 mil, Raul?
Read this.
That's for an Avenger and a Phantom. Smolik.
Yeah, that's the same one I got.
Where's that ring at? Where's the O-ring? You already
I
lost?
got the O-rings. They're in the box.
Yeah, sure you did.
So could you go to like Harbor Freight and get a bunch of O-rings to fit it, or is it special?
You could get that. I'm sure Ace Hardware would have that in their drawers. they would have it.
Well, you want a high tempo ring is the thing.
If you go to the right Ace Hardware, they'll have those drawers with the silicone.
Right.
Like them nitriles and shit. The
I
green ones
ordered
are
mine
high
from.
heat shit.
I ordered mine from O-Rings and more. Fuck, it only cost me like, I think it was like $6 for fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, right. A few's gonna come in the pack at a time. That's for sure.
And they were the high temp ones, you know. I was like, well, fuck
Although
that.
I don't
ain't
think
bad.
you're gonna use them up. I guess every time you
No.
take the head off, you throw one away, wouldn't you?
Well, on my 8mm head, you know how many times I've reused that fucking head and that don't even crush that O-ring.
Okay, so you don't gotta chuck it every time.
I mean, if it's cracked
up,
or pinched,
Campbell?
you know, but I've used them 3-4 different times.
I got a question for you, Jared, about some
Oh
bike shit.
shit, Will's in the house.
Will's in the house, bitches. He's getting ready, dude. He's almost there, dude. This is a crunch time. He's got that front end put back together. He's got his rear end put back together. I'm sure he's got it fucking.
Oh, he's got her done
done some
almost. Huh?
practice, some test out in the front yard. He's getting ready to move it on, get it on the trailer, put it in the truck, whatever he does. It might truck, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I should ask him if he had a trailer or a truck. Surely he ain't putting it back in the old Honda Accord, driving it there in the trunk.
That'd save you some gas, that's for sure. And then what happens on the odd chance that he loses, because it is 50-50, be handing the pink
win, dude. Him just going, man. He's a winner.
So you hand over the pink slip to the Accord. You know what I mean? Keep the bike. Fuck the dumb shit.
You
know what I mean?
On the Accord, man, they're a dime a dozen.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather keep the bike. Fuck. They still going to race then, Jared, or what?
Woohoo! I'm not sure, but I think they're all at least going to the main race.
I hope they do.
I shouldn't say about the other race. That's not for me to say on that. I don't know. But if you keep
well, they'd be on the same.
Go check out Will Campbell's Facebook page at.
Oh yeah, he messaged me the other day.
And that he has all of the most pertinent information on his Facebook page. But he may even put up on the YouTube page as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure it's a public race. Fucking welcome. Did they put? Well, yeah, you just get on his Facebook. I wonder if there's like a tech inspection or certain rules to it.
I think he wants you to sign up though to RSVP. I'm not sure exactly sign up, but I think he wants you to RSVP it. At least say he was coming.
Not all the way over the fucking handlebars. 1,000 miles an hour.
Have a great one, DNS. If you're leaving for the evening, glad you came by. I'm glad you're doing well.
What happened to Jose, man? He was loud as hell, wasn't he?
He was.
I think he does drink quite a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. He's got himself an alcohol problem, dude. It's getting to him.
He better watch out. He's too young to let that shit get ahead of him. Or I don't know. I think I seen a picture of him where I think I changed my mind about that. At first, his voice kind of made me think he was underage, to be honest with you.
Wish mine didn't go.
I know. I haven't heard from Ken again, Leonard. I've been listening for him in the chat. You know, hear about that 660. He's all fucking tight-lipped, that son bitch. He's fucking tight-lipped motherfucker.
Warm up.
So I ended up getting that MZ pipe on, and I had to beat the exhaust over just a tiny bit, ding it in a few spots. And I started wrapping it, trying to get it tight up against the frame and make it work out where it would bolt up. And the damn thing, whenever I finally got it bolted up and working right, it looked like
13,000 RPM.
I went to turn the steering wheel and it wouldn't fucking turn. It was hidden.
Oh shit!
13,000 fucking ripping it.
I would think. Is this over? This is a 125, right? Almost a 125, 120 or something.
Jesus Christ!
Hell yeah! Slow down on that fucking thing. I about smoked my whole joint.
Fucking
wow. I mean, how big? Isn't that a 60 millimeter piston?
He said piston.
62, ain't it, or 60?
Is it 62? I think. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think it's like 62. I think it's over.
Honey,
See, who's in there, bro?
it's a
62
fucking
piston.
monster. I know that.
Hello, what's up, buddy?
It's a 42. No, that's the stroke. Obviously, they cannot be the fucking piston.
44 stroke.
Yeah, well, I have no idea what your 42 means. That is.
I
the
remember
answer.
first time I heard of a
All
5-cylinder motor was in a Volkswagen, and I didn't believe it. Like, no fucking way. Let me see it. He was worried about his Jetta. I went and got his Jetta running, and his Golf, a Rabbit. Fuck, he's a big Volkswagen dude.
Brother,
But that 5-cylinder was in a van, one of the
Fuck
newer
that
Volkswagen
snow.
vans.
127 cc is what that 660 comes out to be.
127.23.
Now,
Yeah, I see that, Will. A fucking 660, dude. It done got fucking stupid in here.
That's a hell of an engine he's got there.
It is. He's been testing it a year straight now. Compton has.
Walking intoxicated in public.
But it's up and running. It's on a bike, dude. It is a real thing right now.
It's on a Cranbrook.
But he only rides around that parking lot in that way that I don't think, I hope he doesn't get hurt. That's all I'm saying. I just hope he don't get hurt.
Getting hurt is my favorite thing.
That's a lot of fucking torque on a fucking bicycle frame.
Man, it might come out from underneath him and leave him laying on the ground is what I'm afraid.
That's what them little bastards can do too. You get hit the power band.
He's not even part of the bike
I ain't
anymore.
even gonna bullshit you. My Minarelli did that the first time I fired it up.
Most of the time they start slipping clutches and shit. You gotta adjust them tight as you can get
Right.
add springs and shit.
I just kind of sat on my ass for a minute, like, what the fuck?
Long
First
ride.
time that pipe ever hit, and that fucking came and come right over on top of me. I was like, what the fuck?
My brother had a buddy that had a 125, and it was a KX. They're pretty fucking badass. And
I used to have a KX 250 and a KX 500. They're a badass fucking bike.
Oh yeah, the bigger they get, the better.
That KX 500 do wheelies in all 6 gears.
Well, you know what though? A 500 where I was big, I think I could have held on to better than this fucking 125. I'd sat down on it and I was way too heavy. Uh-oh, you got the pig out.
Oh my! No wonder she's coughing again. Put that pig away, guys.
Willard's in there getting drunk on us.
Everybody said, "Put that goddamn
Too late,
pig
man.
away."
Too late.
You bunch of hogs. You're not supposed to be so greedy.
That's not what she said last night.
Oh, so I'd get on that little thing and man, it would come out from underneath of you left and right. I bet that thing took off like a rocket. I'd get going up a hill and I'd crack its ass and it fucking instant shoot out from underneath of it. It didn't hurt none. You just go get it. Most time it'd still be running.
Them little KX 85s ain't no fucking joke either.
Yeah, I had a 60 one time too. I had a KDX 200 street and trail. It was pretty cool.
First time my dad ever jumped on that little KX 85, he fucking ate shit. He's laying on his back where he could say, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I took a little ride on a 250 Ninja today.
Oh, them are nice little bike too.
Yeah, I got a dude that just started learning how to ride. He picked it up with his tax money and brought it over here and let me check it out, talk to me about it and shit. He insisted that I took a ride on it. And I was like, I know what they ride like. You know what I mean? I had a 900 like it. And you talk about a mean machine. Well, I got, I think
just bought a, what the fuck was it? A Gixxer 1100.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I got on a Blackbird.
That motherfucker is insanely fast.
Oh yeah, dude. Those things are so engineered to run the best ever, dude. They're great.
That Gixxer will fucking scream. It's got the Yoshimura pipe on it and
I
everything.
bet. Yeah. I got a buddy up here that runs the Hayabusas. He races it. And he's got sponsors and shit and goes to the track and wins. You know what I'm saying? But Bambusa is what we call him. And he comes by here
Yeah,
every now
Leo,
and
you
then.
know you're an old crazy fucker.
Hey, Ken. Hey, Will.
He put an air shifter on it for the track, put different tires, stretched out the back end and shit. I was with him when he first got the bike from stock.
I found
Hey,
them.
Paul.
Oh, we got him some new rings.
Op 1 says
And a
125
head.
pipe or
Oh, the O-ring.
100cc pipe, nothing
Yeah.
less.
That's what they look like.
Yeah, I've never run an O-ring head.
They're nice.
Are they?
Oh yeah, that's all I run's a smaller kid. I don't fuck with none of that other Chinese
I think
shit.
Rawls got 2 of them now, don't you?
I'll tell you who had the next best head was the Fred head.
Yeah.
But he's gone.
Yep, I'll
If
agree.
you find one, if you can find them, keep them.
Why couldn't you just cut a groove in any head and put an O-ring in it?
There's a
I
couple
bet
big
you-
companies out there that
ain't
make
nothing
heads.
that says you can't. I can see cutting that groove. That simple groove. It does not have to be exact.
It's what matters is a CNC port in that cylinder right there.
Well, that's what I'm
If it's a
saying.
if it's a 5.5 or if it's a 6.5 or 7.5, that's what matters on the combustion end of it.
There's a lot of racing engines out there that run O-rings instead of head gaskets.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
But it ain't hard to modify them. I mean, you can make anything run with an O-ring. Find out
If you
what
over
size you want
tighten,
to
yeah,
run.
but if you over tighten that O ring, it's gonna freaking break it.
Right.
Then it's leaking.
How much pressure you think it's holding back? I'm sure it would seal. They run them. You know what I mean? And top
I
fuel
would
and
assume
everything.
that it probably good to like 180 psi or better. I would assume.
Oh,
Leonard,
yeah, for sure.
Raul,
Yeah.
what's the combustion
I don't
chamber
know,
on that?
Raul, have you ever done a
I don't
compression
know.
test
The nipples.
or compression
What
test
is
You don't
on a
know?
Gixxer?
After it fires, though. I mean, if it's
I don't know, but it's got a little high port on it.
when
See?
it's not up there. When
Yeah.
is it when it fires?
They got
That's
nice
got a
fucking
good shape head. It's
combustion
good shape.
I
chambers.
wonder if it's a 7.5.
Hey, Raul, put that up again one more time.
It's a good shape for promoting good combustion
Hold
for
it still.
sure.
Hold it still. Now. Give us a few seconds. Give us more than a half a second.
Yeah.
They should have said on their site what CNC it is. If it's a 7.5 or
Yeah,
6.5.
they do if you go on there and look.
Raul probably doesn't even look. He just buys
Oh
it.
my god. Hey, get a Sharpie and draw some hair on it.
I'd prefer it with no hair.
Yeah, there you go. He said I'm running it bald. God damn it.
You prefer with no head?
But he was rubbing it
All
on
mouth.
himself. He might lick that fucking thing. He's gonna sleep with it under the pillow.
All lips.
There you go.
Taking the Athena MS660 out tomorrow.
Hey,
That
14
Athena, he's
more
got
minutes.
the fucking ripper too.
Man, I'm surprised Tan's not on here tonight. You must have. Oh my hell!
What the fuck?
There you go, Jared.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Fucking Jared, what the hell?
God damn it, Raul.
Joe Biden's back.
You said
Willard, you ever played with one of those TINS units?
No,
They're pretty cool.
Hayabusa.
I
Fucking
feel like we just
Raul.
got flashed.
Bambusa.
I'm scarred for fucking
I've got a
life
friend that's got a
now.
Hayabusa. That sucker's fast.
Oh yeah, Bruce is winning races. He's fucking super fast. He's quick.
I know my eyes.
Yeah, exactly. My eyes. I'm blind now.
Clip that shit.
Well, you know,
and
it's a
My
good.
eyes.
I would,
Mine got in my garage.
Jared, I believe it's a good thing that Raul's lens on his camera is dirty, so it's kind of blurry. So that's a good thing.
Raul, are you blocked over on Smolik's site already?
Already?
No.
Thank
I'm
goodness.
blocked on Zane Smith.
Yeah, I am too. Fuck that cocksucker.
Because
I
what
got
he
to get
did
a new
was
bookshelf.
he sold me that Avenger motor, and I thought it was fucking broke. He sold me an Avenger motor with a defective fucking kill switch that I had to fix.
I don't use kill switches. They're just.
You know what it was, Leonard? That was
Your throttle
Smalley.
ever gets stuck, Willard, you'll wish you had one
You
then.
should be the only person Smalley
Right?
had a fucking sponsor to fucking roll.
But, well, that's why I don't play with the plastic throttles, and
Oh,
I always
yes,
use
switch it
aluminum
up.
throttles.
Leonard's asking, what the fuck was that? What was what, Leonard?
Raul, you need to clean the lens on your camera.
OP1 says that first dance scared me
It's a little
deeply.
mad. It is smudged, no doubt, Raw.
It is smudged. Shit.
Yeah, it is smudged.
You're all hazy.
Hold on.
Oh, Aiden, oh, Aiden.
How did Biden find where my garage is?
Say
It ain't terrible, terrible.
Hey. 11 minutes.
Did anybody else see that? Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's just smudged. Everybody sees.
There.
Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
You better spit sign that
Now,
fucker.
now, if you can just get rid of that background light.
He moves around. When he moves, it'll be gone.
That's extra lighting in the garage. Ah, shit.
It is fucking how it is all the time, dude. They ain't gonna lie. We were just being polite. That motherfucker, he's using a fucking Hunter Biden's fucking old laptop with cum stains all over it.
Hey, I bought it at the
Fucking,
what do you call it? The pawn shop.
Yeah. That's what he told the Secret Service, anyways.
Hey, Willard, look. You know what these are.
I know they're welding rods. Show us, where's your welder?
Spark
I got
it
it put
up.
away right now.
Spark it up.
Hey, Raul, look down below. Look at the.
Teresa.
Go back to that page. Go back to the page so Raul can see it.
A cylinder head. What the fuck?
Hey, Motorized Mike. Is that
Oh my god, he bought a fucking book
what is that?
about the piston shape, if it's domed or not, and size of the compression and shit. Where your spark plug's supposed to be.
No, you don't get it. That's your nipple.
His nipple with a smaller kid. I don't know though, man. Once you own one of them smaller kids, you'll fucking never buy anything else.
Uh-oh. We have a female on here tonight. Hey.
It's her. She said she's here almost every night.
Calm down, Willard.
Yeah.
No, it's not for me. It's Raul.
It gives it all to you if you want to do the math.
Enthusiast. That's not a woman.
She's not?
Yeah, well, it is a woman, but first it's an enthusiast.
So, Raul, yeah, Joe Biden, Trump said you can't have that stimulus
Hands in
check,
the
man.
chat, too.
Why?
Congress said no. You're never going to
Come
get it.
join us.
Elon Musk only threw it out there to get you excited, man.
Oh, come on now. They got to send me that stimulus, man.
It's called the Doge. It's not technically a stimulus. It's called the Doge check. And that's gone already, man. Nobody's going to see it.
Fucking Raul's next 3 pipes are depending on that goddamn stimulus check. Okay?
I like the sound of it being called a
Yeah,
dividend.
plus I got to buy Tan's motor, so I need that.
and a motor, so that's like this, and then this, and then this one, and a stimulus. He's gonna need a stimulus. Fact. Don't lie. It's just a fact. It's not his fault, man.
The
gonna have a
Motorized
blow-up
Outlaw
with,
said he was traumatized.
You might just have to stand out in front of a Mel's Club there and do some dancing for him or something. Raul, that's the only way you're going to get some money, man. You're just going to have to go out there with Joe Biden's mask on. And small performance hit cylinder.
Good evening.
Take some of your bike parts to a bar and do some dance with Joe Biden's mask.
Hey, OP10 is the Avenger you got, is it ported?
Oh, hell, I dropped. He's fun to hang out with.
I am selling Raul an A85. He can't keep money. How do you? He can't hold on to money long enough.
What the fuck is Leonard talking about?
And
oh shit, Leonard's too much.
he loves to be.
I dated it. I got it.
My Avenger is ported. Built by me, Raul.
All right.
Raul, you need to buy a OP1 cylinder motor. It's ported by him.
Oh, that's Josh's book about motorized stuff.
I think it's a two-stroke porting and tuning type of a manual.
It is.
Yeah.
Zoom in on the
book.
Bring the title.
$100 for that book, and it's an old ass book.
Damn.
It's a Haynes manual, written by some good people. You know what I mean? They'll give you the math and how to break it down and everything. They was racing them for sure. There's a twin cylinder two stroker. Bang bang, looks like a go kart.
Raul.
Tell you what,
OP1's got two more of them.
Probably a snowmobile.
Yeah, he said something about he would sell me one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but you already made commitment to 10.
Well, he ain't 100% do when he ain't got, he gets the cheddar together, that's when he can do the
together. I like how you put that. That was fun.
Raul ain't got the cheddar together right now.
I know, he ain't got the cheddar. He's gonna have to go out in front of the White House and do some dancing.
He's thinking about it. He's not ashamed to dance in front of the White House, dude. That's just
Someone get me an old presidential suit.
My dad don't ever give money to people. I always, if I have change or have a couple dollars or something, I always give it away. If I can afford to, it ain't gonna matter that much.
You know what?
You're telling me you wouldn't help your local homeless man on the street.
I like it. It's fun.
Well, what's funny is he's always telling me that they're ripping us off and they're faking it and shit and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't care if they are. I don't care if they get drunk or use drugs or buy cigarettes. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's up to them. But Dad would be like, well, I wouldn't give him shit. And then one day we're pulling out of Lowe's and I'd helped him stack up some plywood and shit and was coming out of there. And there's this chick. He thought it was a chick. It turns out it was not a chick. But I never seen him get money out so fast. I never ever seen him try to get money out. But this dude's dressed up in a dress with like cowgirl boots or cowboy boots on and a big old fucking hat. But he stuffed his fucking bra. So, you know what I mean? And he had real long hair and shit. But what's funny is the dude had a beard and all. You just couldn't see it. You know what I'm saying? And then you get up on him. And it was too late because Dad already had the money out the window. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Dad. Did you just see that shit? And he's like, don't even talk to me right now. I'm like, gotcha.
Oh my God.
They went to Disney World a few years ago
today and lost 5 miles per hour going back to the PZ. Oh, Teresa, I thought we were running the 79. What happened? But it's at least an adventure.
3 minutes. I'm gonna fucking explode.
Going back to the 20 tomorrow. You lost horsepower off of or miles per hour off the change of the car. That's a good comment.
Probably running through it.
Oh, we lost Josh. What do you think about that one, Raul?
Was you hollering at me? I didn't hear.
To have actually lost 5 miles per hour off of 1 millimeter of carb.
What do you mean, spacing something?
It might be running too rich.
Comment there. Will, if you're leaving
one carb.
Good luck. Stay strong. Keep working. We're rooting for you too.
What brand carburetor?
One carburetor requires you to rejet it.
My wiper were
The
telling me.
PC20 doesn't require you to change jets.
Thank you.
I didn't notice it. That's
What's up,
why.
Dan?
It's all right.
Oh,
It
let
gave
me
me
on.
time to put a shirt on.
I wonder what brand carburetor she put on it.
It must green small.
She
I
said
guess.
19 millimeter. I don't know which
seen
one it
that.
is.
Dude, they
It had the 20 on there and put the 19 on and lost 5 miles per hour.
Was it
Okay.
was it
here's what I
a
think. I think that it'll be honestly it probably will. It probably will. So
That's a pretty drastic change, don't you think? 5 miles per hour. That's a pretty.
Dan boy, you going up
well,
against
it's
Phil.
lost 5 miles per hour. It
Yeah.
could be one of those cheap carburetors. What are the HP carburetors?
No, she said 2 quality ones in that way. I would go back to the 20. She's going to go back to 20 is what she said.
I'm running a 21 and it's fine.
Hey, 21's a fine long as you know how to jet them right.
Actually, what am I running?
Okay,
I'm running-
OP1,
I'm
how
running a
much you
21.
want for the motor?
Everything.
He told you.
Honestly, you might be right, Will. You might actually be right. I don't know how fast that thing's gonna be, but I'm gonna sell it to one of my friends. He's gonna buy it after the races, I think.
Maybe a race.
Everything's faster than Tan's minerally.
I guess that's what I'll be doing tomorrow is changing carburetors and intake.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to
Do
get
some-
rejets
do some porting.
too. Maybe.
Do some matching.
It came with jets and everything.
I've got one of those 19 mil carbs.
Yeah, I wish I'd have known that, Tan, before I bought this one for real. I'd have fucking had to
Don't
see
worry
that.
about it.
Yeah.
It's a little dirty anyways. So.
What engine are you selling?
It might be a Belfane.
It's just a PK80 block with
Here we go.
balanced and
No, I'm kidding.
what in the fuck? Yeah.
Willard, you going to sleep?
No, I'm laying down. I'm hurting. I fell into a freaking hole covered in snow
You'll have to
today.
send it,
Screwed up my knee and
message or
ankle.
something, Tan. They're talking
Yeah, I'll
right
send you a
over
photo of it. 'cause
Yeah.
Are you
everybody's
sure
talking
the
about
old
it at
man
the same
didn't
time.
try to pull you through the hole?
Yeah, somebody did. And I had
you
a
are
good,
the quieter though, out of your.
and then I had a good malt liquor drink. So you know.
Remember you did that thing the other night where you jacked it up?
Dude, I did.
Yeah,
dude,
Leonard,
it
we
was
all
weird.
heard about
I
your
don't know.
Minikuni and your Electron carburetor.
Not very
whatever the
quiet.
hell
You're not
it's
too
called.
quiet. You're just being a little low key right this second.
It should be. I don't know.
Anyway,
Dude,
Tan Boy,
all
you
that
didn't
matters is
see.
that you should. All that matters is that you should have it tuned right. You know, it'll probably, unless you're like. Really
All it
restricting
needs is a smaller kid. So all
Hey, I
it
have
needs
this. I have the smaller kids right here.
Dude, you have like 5 small kids.
He says, I have it right
yeah,
here.
but Raul, it has to be unrubbed in order
It's
to
gotta
work.
be on a motor. That's what it's got to be.
Oh,
You rub it for good luck.
Hey, Will, how's this
Anyway,
sound? You can
Tan
go
Boy,
through-
you didn't see what happened in here earlier, did you?
I can
What?
go rewind it. Why?
I
What?
will.
Wow.
What happened? What happened?
Get
Come
your
on,
time
tell
We're
me.
doing another Smolik promotional video.
Who is?
Raul did.
Smolik dance.
They give Smolik a dance.
Somebody
Yeah.
say Smolik Performance.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I want that damn hat, damn it.
Buy my motor and I'll give you the hat.
You can buy him on his page.
What did you say?
I said buy my motor and I'll give him the hat.
Is it still the same price?
Yeah, 400. 400 man.
400.
Hard hat on
You
earlier.
said 350,
Never wear
not 400.
400.
Get a roll.
400 because of the used hat. I don't know what you're gonna do with my hat. I don't want to know. That's why it's 400.
Once it's his hat, it's his hat, man. Raul,
I don't want to know how you're gonna wear it, where you're gonna wear it, and where you're
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
put it.
You know, you're gonna wear it to wear it to all the gay strip clubs you want to go to. But I'm good, man. You know,
And it's designed to hold more than 2 heads. They can hold up to 2 heads. So I mean,
yes, I do.
Kevin Compton says VM20 with an adjustable main all
I
the
remember
way.
him showing it when he just got that in like a month, maybe it was 2 months ago when he got it.
I
He
like
put a video
those.
up
I
on
like
that
those
car.
adjustable mains on the VM20. I ran one of those and it was really nice.
Yeah. I think he ordered the adjustable main separately. You know, he's got the
You
V.
did.
of-
You do have to order it
Shiny
separately.
piston. Yes. You got to rub it for good luck too.
Oh, God.
Never had
It's
any
not
luck with
bad.
adjustable
These must be
ones.
cast
Huh,
pistons.
that's surprising.
See the fucking
But if
cast
you
pistons
put
right
the
here.
adjustable, you put the
Here you go.
adjustable
Rub it, Raul. Rub it.
on there, you
Oh,
son of a
yes.
bitch.
Oh.
Ooh, he's got the adjustable power bit.
Variation. Well,
It's got number
It's not
49
power
written inside of it. What's
Here you go,
Oh,
Raul.
because it's
Rub it.
49
Rub it.
millimeter.
I don't know. That one's not chrome enough for me.
It's not chrome.
don't get no head envy. Freaking OP1 dude, he's got a head. He's got a head that's 12 inches.
He's got like a massive fucking engine head.
Okay.
He's got
Okay.
a
That
head,
just
it's
didn't
about
sound
that
right.
big.
All right. All right, Jared. That didn't sound right.
Can you say that again,
Everybody got muted at once.
Don't worry about that.
After a comment like that, well, how can you follow it up?
After
he's got a head
Jared
about
says
that.
he's got a 12-inch head, I mean,
I think
why
he
would
said
he not mute it?
OP1's got a 12-inch head. Man's hung like John Holmes.
It's for the 49,
Jared
47, or
knows
whatever the hell he
exact
said.
Head size.
Exactly. Jared got excited.
Will, you want to see my helmet? I finally got the new visor in for it. Looks pretty sick, honestly. I showed it off on last stream. Or actually, maybe
Jared's wife's gonna get jealous over that one.
Let's check it out. Pull it out, Tan. You showed a black one last time, but I don't remember what screen.
Did I show the new visor with it?
I don't know.
What?
His wife's gonna go back
I
and
don't
watch
remember
that.
you mentioning
Yeah,
that.
we just put the helmet on and then the headphones on top of it.
I saw the white helmet last time.
Let's see it. Oh,
He's got to go get it.
okay.
That's not what she said.
I don't know. What did she say?
I don't know.
I'll take anything. What do you got?
Exactly. Especially if it's a bot.
It's got to be one of them sex robots, you know.
Oh, geez, here we go.
You started it, dude, not him. He's good and clean until you get him started.
He'll take a mannequin from a store.
Well, I don't know. That one's not robotic. It don't move very much.
Oh, they make mechanical mannequins.
Yeah, but if you're talking about one of the store standee ones, you can only get the legs so far before it snaps off.
Wow. Well, obviously he's experimented.
I don't even know why you know that.
He must have been drilling some holes in it too. Then.
Oh, you guys are too much, man. Stop it.
No, see, the mannequin was in the mall, so
He was just trying to help it up over the handrail.
So he got caught by security, right?
Something like that. I'm not allowed back.
Banned from the mall.
Oh, Tan done jumped off.
I think we might have scared Tan Boy away.
But he's been too rowdy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know. Oh Lord, here we go. I know. We got to cut it, keep it clean, guys. Let's get back on that O-ring for the head.
It is keeping it clean.
Or that carburetor change was a drastic thing.
And you know, at least the mannequin doesn't talk back.
I remember seeing that.
There we go.
That looks like a Power Ranger helmet.
Go Power Rangers!
Oh, nice.
The Black Range.
Is that a welding mask?
No, that's
It looks
racing.
like the Black Power Ranger.
I know. You turn the light on in your room or something.
Let's see if I got packages in the mail.
That is a nice mask. Shit. Nice helmet, too. All right, now get up and do some Power Ranger poses.
Jeez. So the next question is, nice sock. Is that fireproof?
No. But I got one that is fireproof. I got
Yeah,
a
in
white
case
one that's fireproof. I'm gonna put it
in case
on
the motor
under
catches on fire. Or
Oh, so
anything.
you said a tinted visor is. I would say that you made a great purchase. You'll find that to be extra useful, especially later in the day.
Yeah.
It's going to be fucking blinding out there. Absolutely blinding.
How do you know,
Yeah.
Willard?
I'll probably bring the other visor that I have sitting around.
I
It has
do.
a
I know
clear
what.
one. Is there still a clear one underneath that one, or
No,
or
I
it's
just have
one
the
at a
tinted
time?
one but it's got it's got two screws on it. You just take it off.
Okay.
Simpson.
How do I know Raul got caught by security? It's obvious. He's
Don't
having
tell
his gar-
Dan. Don't tell Dan, boy.
He'll have it in his garage. We'd all see it.
Wonder went wrong. I know. We were gonna do. We tried.
And I had one thing.
He'd be dancing with it.
Got another one of these.
I don't even want to know what Raul
Hold on
would
one
be doing
second.
if he had
Hold
my
on.
helmet.
He'd be hanging. He would make a necklace for it with smoke performance parts.
Dude,
What was
I've
it,
got way too many
Josh?
small performance stickers, honestly.
Josh,
Yeah.
what was that we just seen?
Oh, another one of them tripods come in.
Oh,
I'm gonna try
sweet.
to. I got a buddy bringing a Harley over tomorrow for me to tune up. He said his old lady's chopper, and I said, "Bring that son of a bitch over here." I was going to try to run a video of it, whatever.
Okay,
Like
cool.
you know, if you when you go to aviation school, they teach you to document your work, and if you just have a tripod out there with you recording it, you got everything right there on fucking video.
You know what? I was taking photos, working on cars
Yeah,
until I finally realized, oh my God, I can shoot a video of it. And this tells
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
much more story
Yeah.
than a freaking picture
Absolutely.
of my little project.
Well, some of the
Yeah.
machines I tear down, man, they was pretty intense machines and a lot of moving parts and mechanical, hydraulics,
A
electrical, all kinds of
video
shit.
can make,
Dude, get
make
Trent up
so
here.
much
Yeah.
Son.
difference.
Before we would tear it down, a picture tells you one thing and a couple pictures, but man, there ain't nothing like just walking around it with the video camera one time. And if it's scratched up or dent or something's on it, you just take a picture right then. If there's a scratch on the windshield, take a picture and say, "Hey, I didn't scratch the fucking windshield." Harleys are expensive, man. I don't even charge people enough money to fucking do it.
Trent,
You know what I'm saying? And if you have to
pull
pay
out
for a
and show
windshield,
us.
you're fucking out. You're broke.
So is that an auto tint shield?
No, hell no, I wish.
Ooh, that would be even cooler. Now,
That would be cool.
I bet that's probably $300.
All right, Trent, pull it out and show us.
Got a GoPro mounted to it?
Oh, I seen his little fucking Leonard motor short.
What? His Leonard
What do you
motor.
mean?
What?
Pull it out and show
What
us.
does that
Trent.
mean?
Pull
I
it out and
seen
show
Leonard
us.
was in his. It gave him a comment too on there as well.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised the helmet doesn't have a GoPro built into it.
One second.
It was
It
very
doesn't. I'm
impressive.
gonna-
I was impressed.
I might mount a GoPro to it. I might do a chest mount. I don't know. I might just mount it on.
Now,
the bike.
now you get helmets with GoPro cameras built into them.
You guys are all underneath this fucking area of my screen right here. And
Oh, I missed nothing.
I can't see when someone shows up.
Yeah, Raul would have smoke
Well, you
performance
missed me
decals
putting
all
my
over it.
helmet on. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Here we
God.
go.
He bought a
Hey, you
Leonard
Oh,
motor.
here we go. Hold on. Let me get there. Hold on 1 second.
Yes,
And
he
this
did. He
guy-
bu-
Savvy. You need some damn lights in that room.
Beautiful.
Good God.
now he's gonna get Leonard jealous.
Up here, Theo.
Hold it. No, hold it still, dude. Use your
Oh,
big
yeah,
muscle.
yeah.
Hold it still. Yeah, there we go. Just give us 10 seconds.
They're setting up public Wi-Fi.
yeah.
Sick.
Oh, yeah.
How much was
I
it?
believe Mick said this is the last radio crank ever. Give it to me.
Damn.
How much
Now,
was
don't
it?
Blow it up.
Yeah, and I saw Tan's comment about that earlier.
It's a pop-up.
Oh,
Luminous.
oh, yeah.
And
It's a
this
pop-up.
is 45 stroke, 45 stroke.
Sweet.
Woo!
All right, now you got to rub all over the motor now. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Freeze frame. Yeah, just hold still.
Go a little slower,
What?
Trent.
Yeah, we can't
Go
put this
slower.
shit in
Oh,
motion.
you always want him to go slow.
Yes, I do. I like it slow and easy because I'm
Oh
delicate.
God.
Look at those
Dan
transfer
doesn't realize
ports.
what he just said.
Yeah.
Got me a new helmet today too.
Not
This
drilled.
is just a sport.
Too
Just
bad
a
it's
So
sport.
just a sport.
Is the
Hey, Trent, I'll
crank
trade you. I'll trade
balanced
you
Oh,
already?
we want to look in the hole. We want to look in the big hole too.
I guess so.
We want to see
It's
a
not
big
all-
hole there. Yeah, and then
You
show
need
us
to
inside
across.
the motor. Let us look inside the motor hole. Come on.
The motor
You mean
hole.
this?
Yes,
The
the
case.
shiny bitch. We want to see the shiny.
There it is.
That's badass.
Oh, yeah.
Look at fucking Raul was losing
I
his
bought
shit
it, but
right
it's
now,
a
dude.
aluminum carburetor for this.
Better go. You need a napkin,
yeah.
Raul? You need a napkin?
Dude,
Yeah,
Raul
I'm
needs
good.
more than a
It's
napkin.
RDM,
He
Mike.
needs
It's
a whole
RDM.
blanket.
Oh, Raul, Leonard, Raul needs a napkin or a paper towel.
So how long did he have to? What the fuck? Hey, Deadpool's in here.
I got a new
What
mask
the
in the mail. You guys like that one?
Oh, look at that one. God damn it. Where's the goddamn button at?
It's Deadpool in here.
That's sweet.
Deadpool, custom made.
Dang.
It
How was
stinks
the
like
fight
ass.
with,
Though. It's like somebody put dirty
How-
feet in.
How was the fight with Wolverine?
I don't know. I was fighting with this
I don't know.
macaroni. Pretty cool.
Here you go,
I
Raul.
think
I got something for you.
Jared does all the costs.
What?
Here. I got a white rag for you to clean up with.
Keep that one just in case.
I know it. I love it.
Just in case he gets lucky or something.
He got too excited over Trent's motor. Go ahead, give him a rag.
It gives me such a good laugh. Jared has a Josh. If you're fine with it either way, I enjoy it.
Really?
Right, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see you.
I'm gonna sit up here.
We're missing Andrew tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, dude, and he had complications. His motor stud broke, and he put the Healy coil in there. And
Yeah, I know he did.
And it came out of the hole, dude, when he tightened down. Did you see it all stretched out where it ran the bolt on the way out? It did not.
Well, yeah, didn't he say he was going to JB weld it in there?
Yes, but apparently he did something else because he posted one, but he deleted one of the videos and whatever.
I had mine in and out a whole bunch today. My studs working on it, welding and fitting it and shit.
Yeah.
And I was really worried about that too because I was mostly hanging on one and then twist it and see what the other one did. You know what I mean? And I would tighten it, but I wouldn't tighten it tight because I knew I'd be pulling it back off. But I had to pull it
I'll
off.
never
several
wait
times.
on something that long again. I saw it took
I
forever
don't
to.
even use Loctite on mine. I've never had one back out, but I do. I'd run it through a heat cycle and I retighten shit, and then I'll run it, let it cool down, run it through a heat cycle and tighten shit up. And there's a limit. There's a tight that's right, and then there's a little bit tighter, and that goes loose. You know what I'm saying? And them little shitty Chinese bolts, man, they ain't worth fuck anyway.
They're right at the limit, dude.
The threads are all cut shitty with old taps and shit. And the form on them's all fucked. They ain't worth a damn. I didn't like the eyeball mat or the.
Trent, on that engine there, what CC was that you were ended up going to run?
So with a 45mm stroke, it's 80 cc.
Got to be an 80 cc. All right, I like that. And
I am expecting like 15 horsepower and up to 16,000 RPM.
All right.
Did you say an RDM crank?
It is an RDM crank, RDM pop-up head, RDM case, RDM motor mounts.
All right.
I think that's it. Yeah.
There.
Well, hell, there ain't no wonder he was
ATM
saying he
50
didn't have no
ignition
money left.
system. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No. Oh, yes. Okay. So, what bike were we going to mount this to? To that frame you had just shown, or are we going back with the gas bike frame?
Yeah. My monster frame bike.
All right. So we're screwing it on the gas bike.
Steel frame.
Yep.
Good deal.
That was fine.
No, we're looking forward to it. Good. I was glad to see it.
He's looking at 80 miles an hour, he says.
It could be.
I hope he hits it.
I went.
88 miles per hour.
We need to send.
I
hopefully.
think I might be able to hit 90 plus, maybe.
Oh, I don't think the case gives that.
That's pushing it, man. That's being like life adventure there.
93, motherfucker.
92.3. No, 93.2 is what it was.
All right.
But there's no physical evidence of it.
Like Bigfoot.
Yeah, it would have had to be turning like 22,000 RPM.
So it's not here nor there, some believe, some don't.
Definitely not 22,000 RPM.
He's not here to defend himself tonight. Yeah, he might be watching.
Who's that though?
He might jump on here.
He might be out there lurking.
Mushroom is not on here tonight either.
Speak with him about live.
I think I watched one of his videos last night.
Who would that be?
So now that we got Deadpool on here, where's the swords?
Chicken, banana.
Does Trent know how many saw cases were made?
I'm sorry.
Leonard, do you know how many saw cases were made?
There we go.
I have no idea.
I'll never.
That's better.
You will never see me on for sale. You will never seen one for sale.
Oh, P1 said that. I didn't see it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to move to the Philippines and drag race.
Oh, Ken's back.
Might be related to some time travelers.
He's got to have that flex capacitor.
Said, is Trent a time traveler? He might be. You never know.
88 miles an hour, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to have 2,100 gigawatts with it.
You do need the gigawatts. What? You think RDM produces 121 gigawatts?
I don't know.
121.
I think it was 1.21 gigawatts. 1.21, I think.
But if he gets hit by a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, 1.21.
Probably do it without that.
He has a better chance of being hit by lightning in the Midwest.
Love that. Oh, what is this? Is this a Silver Surfer?
Snow face.
I guess no face.
Snow face.
That looks like Silver Surfer.
But I would say Silver Surfer. Yeah. Well,
you know what it reminds me of? From G.I. Joe, Cobra.
Oh, the Cobra, yeah. I'll be King Cobra.
Oh, King Cobra, motherfucker, right King there Cobra. It is.
That's pretty wild one right there. Nobody. No
Cobra
face.
Commander.
No face.
Cobra.
G.I. Joe blows. I mean, go. Raul's had too much to drink.
On that, you said you're going to have a pop-up piston, Trent? Is that what you said?
Yep. No, it is already a pop-up. It's 1.5 millimeters.
1.5 millimeter pop-up.
Yep.
Damn. And that head is adjusted for that?
That's a short. There's like
Head has a pop
Can
up.
we see that shiny
It's-
billet head
It's
one more
too
time?
low with a cylinder.
Oh, I know. That shit's sweet. I seen a video of it.
So is that a 40? Is that a 40 crank stroke?
45.
45.
45. So he's gonna have a short hole piston.
Got me a fucking trophy
Oh,
today.
He'll have a low pin piston.
Should we take it off?
No.
Just
No,
go ahead
I
and let
think
it be.
it's. I think
You
it's
and
more
Willard
high
want to
pin-
show the
high pin
blood.
piston.
We'll wait till the show's over. Go get the stitches in.
Hey, what's up, Prophet Performance?
You know, the good thing about doing it with the cutoff wheel is it kind of cauterizes it at the same time.
Oh, ouch! Cauterizing it. Don't tell Raul.
I cut off wheel. I cut myself with a.
Did you get it? Yeah, I got me one today
Motherfucker
too.
would be shit faced, dude. He'd be shit faced.
Cut myself with the angle grinder.
That's
Has
what
a
I was
kick
using.
back a
Yeah.
little, and cut the nail as well. So now there's a notch in the nail.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was grinding something and then I kicked.
And it kicked.
Could have been
Ooh,
bad.
double out.
Sometimes when you pinch it, I was doing a pie slice to get that pipe to realign a little bit for the silencer. And I pie sliced it, and I was
Dude,
cutting up in
same.
there, and I binded it up a little bit, and it jumped right out and got me. I had gloves on, but it cut right through. It cut
He
pretty
was
fucking
doing the
deep.
same thing.
Yeah.
Dude, same. I was literally cutting the
Don't
slabs.
forget, Trent.
Motherfucker,
That is
motherfucker.
higher RPM
Careful out
makes
there with
the
silencers, man. It
squash
ain't working.
smaller.
You have to be quiet.
Yeah, I know that.
Now we fucking got 6 fingers on each. All. God almighty.
RGM crank, so I could do maybe 0.7 squish, maybe. At like 15,000, I think. I'm gonna have to ask Ryan.
So that's not a Kelly crank.
Nope, it's an RGM crank.
Yep.
Hey, I had a couple of people that I went to school with in South Carolina.
You did?
And they had, usually you just have 5 fingers, but they would have an extra thumb, and it would be half size, and it would come up halfway up their thumb. And it was crazy because they'd go around collecting papers sometimes and stick papers in between your two little thumbs. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
So am I,
You ever
Steven, 7 people on your tonight now?
Yeah, we got 7.
Yo, I left the front end with the debit card.
Jose made it back.
We're back on the pot pie. You can get Willie hungry and make him a hot pocket too. Careful. He's already eyeballing it.
I can't see crap. My glasses are off.
Just tell your
I'm
old lady to
blind.
make you 2 hot pockets real quick.
My wife will make hot pockets.
15,000, maybe 16,000, depending.
If my wife was to make hot pockets, she'll burn them.
Hot pockets.
What?
Put it in for a minute.
What
I
are you
only
talking
Put it in
about?
for a minute.
There,
Hot pockets.
I think it'll hit 14,000 easy. I'm expecting maybe 15.
Hey, if you tell Raul to eat a hot pocket, he'll rub it first.
He puts it in the microwave. He eats it. He doesn't rub it. He licks it.
Yes, he does.
He licks it.
He rubs everything.
Yeah, you got to rub it for good luck.
Well, we have a great panel tonight. Thank you guys.
Twin my ass shin. Very. I can't tell what Leonard
hits 14K. I will applaud. Well, you better get your goddamn hands warmed up, dude. He's heading for 14K. What the hell's your problem?
Leonard could get up there, but if Leonard keeps getting kicked off of YouTube.
Trent, what are you using to give us RPMs? A Runwell? You might not have heard that. Trent, what device are you using for RPMs?
What do you mean?
To read RPMs.
Oh, like a gauge. I use a 1 reader.
We're using a run leader over there. All right.
Yeah, a run leader. Well, I now have a vapor. What is it? Vapor. Yeah, vapor. Trailtech vapor. I use that now on my monster bike. I got it off eBay for $60. Usually like $150. Brand new.
Hey, remind me in 25 minutes to go back down and get my debit card.
Hey, 25 minutes, get your debit card.
You're funny.
He told us to remind you. I mean,
Chad, what do you mean? We didn't get it? Who did we get it from?
The front end, because they got a big old customers.
Oh, P1
They got a slew of fucking people. And then you got a fucking dumbass standing at the cash register asking dumb fucking questions. And I'm like, yo, I mean, there's 10 people behind you. I understand you want to hold a conversation with the clerk, but there's 10 people behind you. I was like, in my head, I was like, shut the fuck up and hurry the process up.
What'd she look like?
Oh, the lady was hot.
ERT
I
in the house.
was holding up the line.
Fastest on the planet, Earth.
ERT.
Cow.
Planet Earth.
So we got Trent in here. We need to get ERT up here too.
He never came up, I don't think. I maybe he did early on.
I think he has came up on here a couple of times. I think. He hasn't been up here in a while.
Yo, isn't it against the law to get, or against the YouTube policies to get people to mass strike somebody?
No.
No.
I don't think
they
so.
They can look into it, depending what the situation is. So what about the racehorse?
What I used to have?
Oh, I don't know. I heard somebody talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I had about like maybe 3 racehorses when I was younger.
Oh.
I only raced 2 of them, not 3. I used one for riding, and I made my jockeys. Huh?
I never rode a horse.
Appendix. American quarter horse mixed with thoroughbred.
No, I'm just saying I never rode a horse.
What?
I didn't have money for grooming, but I had money for boarding and veterinarian. So, for grooming, I made my jockeys groom the horse and walk the horse. I mean, you cut out a lot of parties. It's saving money.
Okay, so we covered that. Trent doesn't really like talking about his beautiful machine. Put it in the chat though. Tell everybody about it in the chat. You know, they all want to hear about it more and more, as much as they can.
What are you talking about?
More. Tell us more, dude. There's so many more parts and pieces. Put it in the chat. Tell us about the intake you're going to use. What kind of carburetor?
I mean, there's kind of a lot to talk in. You guys talk a lot.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Write it in the chat because you're really good at chat. You do good in the chat. Throw it in there.
Obviously, this is YouTube and a podcast, kind of.
Other people are going to watch it. They want to know what you fucking thought, dude. And you know,
you kind of have to talk.
Well, I don't fucking know. He could have wrote it in the chat if he wanted.
Is it electronic magneto or is it a regular magneto?
Vanilla ice. Vanilla ice.
Summer troll, so. See, Leonard wants to know every fucking thing he can hear about it. He doesn't know anybody else building nothing like that.
Leonard's a troll.
Oh, thank you.
Leonard's not a troll.
He's 50% troll, on the internet, but over here, he's a motorized bicycle enthusiast like anyone else.
Unless you get him irritated. And then he'll give you a piece of his mind.
So what do you want to know more about? Like, what do you want to know about my engine.
For one,
my bike or
I
what?
called him talking shit about me,
Yeah,
Leonard,
over on yours.
and he don't know me to talk shit.
Yes, he does. He's watched your damn lives. What do you mean?
Come on. Trent was telling us about his motor.
I know. You're just gonna overtalk him.
Yeah.
That's why I told him to
I'm
throw it.
confused.
Get at that.
I don't understand what's happening.
I know it.
Trent, you need to put your foot down like Andrew and just foot. Damn it, I'm talking.
Are you lost in a conversation, Trent?
Everybody is.
Let's make it more confusing.
What do we got going on here?
Even my subtitles is confused. Even my
There is a
subtitles is
disturbance in the
confused.
force.
Oh, it's Josh keeping it bike. I love it.
Look at that.
Papa Willie.
Look how
I
close
like
it
that.
is
No,
to the wheel.
don't worry, Papa. Don't worry about that.
Papa
Ooh,
Willie.
sucking it back.
Willie.
It was close. I had to end up taking a little bit out.
I was.
Here,
What cylinder head is on there?
away from the wheel.
You got to rub on the parts and give it good luck. Yeah.
Is that one of the older cylinder heads?
And then
I gotta paint it black.
that's
All
where
right,
I
I'm
cut
gonna
my
go
hand at.
outside and smoke a
Slide it down
cigarette,
to
and I'll
give
be
it
right
the
back,
end
gang, gang.
balancer.
Okay.
Oh, I did a little wrench mount, like a little rat rod style. Had to extend the
does, I
mount.
like that.
He likes to wrench it.
And then I like to
What
put
is
as
that? Is
many
that the
mounts
front
as you
end
might
going
need.
down now?
Are those mag wheels or are they spokes? I can't tell.
It's
They're
back.
mags. So I don't know how many mounts is good, but the more mounts you have, probably the better for your exhaust. So the silencer that it comes with is kind of heavy, and you're supposed to mount that to your engine anyway. So I went ahead and put a mount there, and then it's just hooked to the heater core hose to the original pipe. But you can see where I've had to cut it and weld it right here and change all that baffle and re-drill it and shit. And then down here in the back, you can still take the bolt off and repack it with insulation. But then I had to cut it right here to give it it was like pointed up this way towards like my seat. Oh yeah, I rewrapped it with some leather today. Feels pretty good. But yeah, the mount didn't make it long enough, so I made it work out with a little extendo wrench here, something that come in a little toolkit. But that's that MZ. And
That's good.
what happened to me was once I got it on there, it wouldn't fit. I didn't have enough clearance. So I ended up cutting it right there and having to shrink it to get it away from that front
He
tire.
left.
Shrink it.
What happened? He's done. You're right. He's done, bike guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Back to the bong. Damn, that's good because my cheeks were hurting. Raul, you've been off camera for a long time now. Where you at?
Headset broke. Hold on.
I know you can hear us.
He's doing something behind the camera.
Oh,
we
are we
don't want to
charging
see.
up right now?
No, the headset broke.
Holy shit!
Oh, I thought he was doing something else. You still need that rag?
Who was doing the double camera? Somebody had the double camera the other day. It was pretty cool.
Let's see what we're looking at inside Raul's room here.
Damn.
We can see some bike stuff. And like Leonard Willard said, like 18 gas. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a bike right there. We got bike stuff.
Yeah, that's the red one. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. He needs to clean up the shop.
He was working on it. I guess he gave up.
We did clean it up 2 weeks ago.
This is the NASA Space Center.
He's just working a lot right now. He ain't got time to clean it.
I think we cleared out a grill. I think a grill left or something.
It's easier to find your tools when they're all piled up in a pile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Random
Tools
piles.
right on
too.
top of the tools, right on top of the tools. You'll be looking for a grinder and you got 6 of them all laying there. You're like, damn, that tool's on top
Oh,
of tools.
that's barely anything. That's like negligible.
Is that his new build or is that another build?
It's,
An old build.
it's more about the
I'll zoom in on it.
what's it called? The radio play on the bearings that you should be
There we go.
worried about. Up and
Oh,
down
that's his
play.
old bike. That's one we
Oh,
always see.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Nothing else to talk about.
The 65 pipe on it.
I want to know where he got the other bike from because I swear it's my missing bike.
What missing bike?
You know, the one you were showing, the full suspension bike earlier.
You know, them MZ pipes are only $40 right now.
For real, $40. Amazon,
I do eBay.
eBay. I mean, I meant to say eBay, dude. I do eBay as well.
Yeah, you just put it on a watch list, and the next day they'll send you a $40 offer. They sent me 2 of them. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll take one in black and chrome." You know what I mean?
eBay.
Is that black? Can you scratch it off?
Actually, it's really hard to get off there with the fucking flap wheel and a grinder to do
Okay,
the
so it
welding
is a
and
good
shit.
powder coat.
Yeah, it's on there pretty deep. Yeah, whatever it is, it looks. It's got like a matte finish to it or something like that. You know what I
I
mean?
seen
Like
it has
a
a matte finish.
Yeah, I bet it's some kind of heat paint or something like that because it was really hard to get off there. No shit.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
believe I
waiting
had so much of a struggle trying to get it on there though. Jesus.
I'm waiting for Josh to get a belly pipe.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Jared needs a belly pipe too.
I do have a belly pipe.
I need to modify my
Avenger
pipe
comes with a
into
belly
a belly pipe.
No.
I think
You
I'd
got
always be afraid
you
I'd
got
knock it on
you got a glass pack on there, man. You need a belly pipe like everybody else. It hangs down
no,
the bottom of your bike.
It's got the Avenger on there, dude.
I need to modify my pipe to be a belly pipe because of, well, my leg is tucked in it on my new bike. So I got to
I
modify.
do like the belly pipe shape, though. I do not like but I'd prefer it to be going down than the way you just put it on Josh with the coming up.
Going down.
The freest flow that you can get it
And
would be a
MZ
straight
65
pipe. You know what I mean?
Side pipe
These-
looks nice, but
I like
my
the belly
leg's
pipe.
tucked in it.
It looks nice.
He said going down.
So this pipe right here changes directions twice before it even hits the expansion chamber.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, usually
My eyes
straight
are
pipe
burning.
would be better, like a belly pipe. Maybe a good idea.
Oh, Stefan, my boyfriend's back. No, I'm kidding.
What did you do? Come on, Trent. Don't fucking say we won something while we win.
What? I was just celebrating 10 coming back.
Oh my God, this hand! I didn't even notice it. He looks so different. It's been gone so long.
He's probably getting beat up for the helmet.
Your microphone's off, by the
way.
It's muted.
AI everywhere? Yes, AI is everywhere. They are watching.
Why every single time you get on a live, you go AFK 5 minutes later. Every time.
Little Evil, Mike Miller, I know. I've
Dad
seen
always
Little
wants
Evil
me to do
commenting around. Yeah, we haven't seen much from him. He posted a little lineup of the killers. I think he called it or something. But yeah, he's back up again, starting to post around. Really cool, isn't it, Mike Miller?
This thing is so fast. Fucking spin
Make that thing wobble.
all day long. I fucking spin that thing.
Spin it again. Let me see.
Spin it again.
Oh, Rollo's going to get excited over it.
Oh, yeah.
Playground. You know, if you swing hard enough, if you get swinging too hard, you'll flip all the way around the swing set. Let's see if we can do it. Will it flip all the way around? Oh, yeah. Good. There you go. Wow! 500 miles. 90 miles an hour.
I loved it. One more time. Come on for the kids at home.
Let's put it away. Put it away.
No, one more time for the kids at home.
Yeah, they want to see it one more time.
They do.
Well,
Come
tell me if this is good or bad.
Come on, Pop.
There we go. We'll give it one more spin. We'll do
One
it.
more
We'll do it
whirl
sideways.
again. God damn it, that was fun.
88 miles per hour.
It almost flipped. Hold on, we can get more out of it than that. Maybe the power minutes. There we go. Yeah, I did a couple sweeps.
Keep it going. It might just start right up.
That's what I'm saying. It's trying to run without fucking gasoline. Come on.
Wait, Leonard, are you saying that you don't like Gemini rims?
Raul, he's already got you beat in horsepower with that crank.
Why does Leonard not like Geminis?
I thought Leonard did like Geminis. I thought he was all about the Gemini wheel.
Maybe he's talking about something else.
I like
I think you
Geminis.
got me on them. If I get another set, that's definitely what I'm getting.
Oh, he does just like them rims, huh? You know what?
Especially if they
Motherfucker,
stand by.
he can't be
Like everybody
pleased.
says.
The man cannot be made happy. He just contrarian.
I think he's just busting chops.
Here we go. We got a Sharia Blanca or something. Shiny Blanca.
What in the hell?
Shin Bakuba. And he's got a Hola Hala. Hala.
Shock collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Oh, shit. They spinning, they spinning, they spinning, they spinning.
Oh, P1, I did say rims. I did say rims.
I'm going to put some spinners on my next rims. I'm going to get mags with spinners.
Hey, Darth Vader.
Leonard, what do you not like about
I thought I'd do the voiceover.
Look, it's Jose Canseco. He's returned.
Jose,
What in the hell?
Look, I'm on the third floor and the stairs is a workout. I've been going up and down, and then I did a 6-mile hike today.
God damn. Losing
It's
some
not
weight.
just you. His microphone's choppy.
Yeah, I know his microphone is trash. No shit about it.
Yay.
It sounds like we're listening to a police helicopter feed.
Yeah, that's you. You got
Yeah, that's
something
you,
going
bro.
on with your microphone.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I
Yep.
can hear it.
It sounds like
I
you're
think
pounding it.
it's a little loud.
It sounds like, I don't even know, like a police radio. Yeah.
I had it on mute. I think it's that guy. That guy.
No, you're getting this
It's not
breakup in.
Trent. Trust me. it's
That
not
guy is
Trent.
pointing fingers. He's pointing
I'm
fingers at
expecting to hear
everybody.
a police feed.
What's up?
I'm expecting to hear a police feed.
I know.
We have suspect surrounded. Suspect is laying in the field.
Hey, G up. O down.
Willard, you got a set of them in there by your couch or what? You still got fucking car speakers?
Tie that to the motorbike. Put that on your motorbike.
Savage.
The speakers.
Probably break it.
Yeah.
I think Raul does have speakers on a bike.
That'd be cool.
I think he might be the only one.
Where, when do you
I follow
usually
him.
go?
Dude, he's got the
From
wheel out
to the
stereo
on your bike
Gorilla truck.
there at night.
Love that thing.
It's my way or the highway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now she's gone.
Who's gone?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Joe Rogan. I like watching him sometimes.
I do watch him
Hey,
sometimes.
Rogan.
The right guest. If it's the right guest, I'll sit around and watch him.
I've ordered pedals this weekend. I don't know, Jared. You ordered pedals for your bike yet,
No, I did not.
or go to Walmart? You ain't gonna be.
Weekend. Okay,
You get-
one,
you
I'll
get-
order pedals this weekend.
He said pedals are for losers. Who rides with pedals?
Oh my god, my fingers all cut the fuck up.
I want to get a friction drive like you had.
Yeah, I want you to get one. We get your ass on the fucking road, you'd already be rolling. Dude, I'm building a goddamn bicycle camper, Jose.
He's
And
rolling, and it's
I'm going to run
5.0.
over you by 2026. I'm leaving in the spring of 2020, and I have a funny feeling I'm gonna, you're gonna be like, God damn it, Jared, I should have got one of them. How much
You
that
know what?
cost?
We just need to get Jared some bear claw pedals from eBay.
But you got reach, dude, and I wouldn't trust pulling a dog with something goofy. You know,
Oh, she does good.
yeah, but you wouldn't want her to get hurt. You know, she needs a good trailer.
You can always build a dog cage trailer.
I know exactly the one you're talking about.
That's something.
I've even seen a guy use the little plastic dog house, you know, with a removable roof. He put the two wheels right there on that little dog house.
I just got to remember, can't take a turn too sharp.
Who's
Hit all the fucking curbs and bumps. One time I had a little trailer for kids, and I was going down a 7% grade, and this guy was keeping up with me, or I was keeping up with this guy, and he kept yelling, "Your
7%.
trailer is off the ground,
No, this
slow down."
This is not 7. This is like 7.
The dog was flying.
That microphone's terrible. You done dropped your phone and tore it up or something.
Yeah.
It's not me, watch. I'll put it on mute.
Oh, it's you.
It's you. It's only when you talk.
It's you.
It's only when you're talking it's making that crackling. Terrible crackling.
It might be his service.
I don't think so. He's in a motel.
It's echoing.
I know. Because normally he doesn't have bad audio. Normally it's nice and clear.
It was fine earlier.
It was fine earlier, wasn't it?
He must have got it wet.
No, it's like 85 degrees in this room.
I didn't ask you how warm it was.
Oh, fucking Josh, whoops.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down.
See ya. We heard the banjo, and then you disappeared.
Oh.
Oh shit! Jose disappeared too. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch,
he said that.
Running them all off. Now quit fucking running off all the guests.
What did I do?
I said Willard.
Oh.
What did I do?
Kicking off all the damn guests.
No. I think it's Raul.
I think he's working on something. Were you working on the headphones, or they just no charge for tonight? I think he's still working on them.
He had to solder him.
Shit, fucking headphones.
It's like your third set you've had since you've been going live with us. I don't even know how you tear them up.
Yeah, look.
You fucking keep tearing. Dude, you wear these goddamn things too many hours in a row. That's what it is. You can see it in all of his videos. He's got his headphones on, and all.
You can have one hell of a headphone dent, bro.
He gets too excited with them.
Dude, you gotta get some AirPods or something, you know.
He rubs them too hard and it breaks.
No, my head's too fucking big and they break.
That's what Biden said too.
It's the Chinese hacking them.
Yeah, they're trying to hack into my brain.
Good night, Jose. Thanks for hanging out with us, anyways, brother. Have a good night's sleep at the old motel there.
They didn't hack your brain. They built your brain.
Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Glad to hear that you're in good health.
I figured it out, Raul. I figured it out. See, when you were born,
stole this idea from me.
China put a chip in your head. So every time you think of building your own parts, they automatically just steal it from you.
Yeah, you know they do.
I know they do. He can't keep it secret either. He has to tell us, and when he tells us, that's how they know. Bam, it's over.
Yeah, they stole my ideas.
Yeah. Right from your idea factory.
Actually, it's not the phone, it's your microphone.
It's like that MZ65 silencer pipe you built.
Now, the
Sorry
only
to
thing
say,
I did was cut
I think
off.
China did that a couple years before Raoul did that.
Yeah, Raul's just a little slow about getting it built.
Yeah, I think it's more the fact that China's ahead of him.
He processed it and then they stole it right out of his head.
Manufacturing department. They
Yeah,
robbed
exactly.
the
That's what I
idea
mean.
straight from his brain, dude. They
That's where the chip came into play.
This thing 2 years ago, dude. He just finally built it himself. He just got a manufacturing process. They got those little Chinese guys. They're ready to build stuff at a moment's notice. Tell them, Raul.
Yeah, but they build it for pennies on the dollar, though.
Pennies on the dude. He's building a high quality American made.
All my stuff is well thought out and all that.
That's why it says in the back of his neck, it says built in China.
Made in China.
Oh, one
Dude,
day you're
what
going
if
to
his
be like,
parents
man,
are
I
like-
remember when you used to be able to get high quality Chinese goods.
Raoul, are your parents of not white descent? Because that would be something.
Nah, they're
I'm surprised Raul's not dating a Chinese girl.
What about a Chinese girl?
I'm surprised you're not dating one.
Oh, he doesn't want to answer.
God, I want to build that Piaggio so bad.
Raoul, when's the last time you had a girlfriend?
Do I need to answer that?
We're not talking about your motor part, your bike parts.
I want to hear this.
I like that.
Time.
Leonard, that's just like the Chinese to do it like that, dude. That's
I don't know
We're talking about
I don't
a
know
living,
about
breathing
11
female.
years for me.
He doesn't, he's not interrogating y'all about y'all.
You know what? I have an idea. The best person to ask would be Bella.
All kind of ladies want him, dude. He don't take no 304s. He's looking for high quality.
Bella tells us everything about Raul.
That's actually a good idea. That is a really good idea.
Yeah.
Out of the few that we all have combined on here sometimes, we come up with a couple of good ideas sometimes.
She's opened up to us quite a bit lately. I mean, she's talked to us on the screen, chat.
Farquaad, they're getting ready to let you go.
Recently.
I mean, other Raul still has her bike hostage. I mean,
They always get you to train your replacements.
They didn't hear about the mannequin story, did they, Jared?
Nobody heard the mannequin story.
hey,
I hope.
Farquaad, I have to get back to recovery. So, Farquaad, what did you do?
Oh.
But then, who gives a fuck?
Chicken banana. Chicken banana? What
Chicken
the hell?
banana. What the fuck?
Look it up on YouTube.
Is that what you said?
I don't even want to
She
know.
said chicken banana, whatever the hell that is.
Look it up on YouTube. It's it's some kind of damn chicken bird. It's some kid thing. The song. Stupid.
Recovery is self-control.
That's not what she told me last night.
Are you trying to like get off of weed or something?
Oh no. No, he hurt his ear. He got
Jared's
into a
like,
wreck,
what?
40 mile an
What are
hour
you
wreck.
talking?
I mean,
How
can't y'all wish
fast?
him well, dude? He's hurt right now, man. He's
How fast?
Wrecked.
He's got kids to raise. He's got a
Oh my
family
God,
to
yeah,
pay
I forgot he
for.
wrecked. Holy crap. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Farquaad, dude, get better, man. I'll pray for you, bro.
How fast was he going? 30?
50, I think.
He said
Was it on his?
something like
Was it
that.
on his e-bike?
Yeah, e-bike dummies, dude. E-bike dummies, and they're broken bones.
Ooh.
No broken bones. That's good.
See ya, Op One.
I think maybe have one.
Didn't he break his
I
wrist?
hope you have a great evening, sir. I hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Have a good night, Obi-Wan.
What the hell
Do
was
we
he
have-
doing riding and eating gummies at the same time? What the hell?
Who was getting the gummies?
He didn't say anything about gummy bears. I think
Talking
Raul.
about edible gummies. What I said.
Love you, brother.
It's gonna hurt for a while. You break any bones?
He had the aluminum finger cast on. You know, the little aluminum blue foam finger cast. He had that in the picture, but we couldn't see any more of his body than that.
I'm glad he's okay. Hopefully the bike's okay too.
Oh, Leonard. Oh man.
Oh, the bike. I know. Did the bike suffer any damage? If it did, you're fired.
Come on.
See, Leonard had to ask. Leonard asked. He wasn't asking about him. He was asking about the bike.
Well, it's an e-bike. You don't have to worry about those.
Yes, you know you have a small performance head.
Oh yes. Oh.
We know you have one.
He's fine. What about the bike?
Over at Luciano's Mind Over Matter earlier today.
Yeah, but the question is, will those batteries take a charge afterwards after they've been damaged?
It'll
probably be fine.
It depends. Did he pancake the bike or did?
We don't know.
It's probably all cosmetic. It's just scratched up, I bet.
He probably got it back. The wheels are probably fine.
The next time he goes to charge the battery, it might turn into a fucking explode.
Oh, man, he's as bad as Leonard. Oh my God, you're like jinxing him over here, man.
I don't trust them e-bike batteries. I'm sorry, but
dude, I got one straight from China, and I plugged it in. I was just really careful about how much I charged it, and it was fine.
I did. Did the bike ride well? And it left. Everybody was happy.
Yeah, it was slow, but whatever.
That's what he wanted.
No, that had to be his size.
I told him earlier today. I was like, because I saw him at my school. I was like,
what bike was it?
Huh?
Jared, do you know what e-bike he wrecked on? Because he's got a couple of them.
It was.
I believe it was his new.
It was the newer one, I think.
That sport model. I do not believe it had the new tires on it yet. I believe he was.
He just bought new tires for it. That's kind of screwed up.
Is that the one you got the flat on the other night?
Like I said, I don't know.
Because he's got that Scion that what the hell? I'm out of it tonight. But then he's got that dual drive hub system.
oh god, no! Leonard bought one of them. One of them
What?
fast.
What?
Tell me they didn't buy one of them fast Suron bikes.
Yeah, he's got a Suron, but it's not a Suron, and he's got another bike.
Them Suron bikes will get you killed. They go a little too fast.
Yeah,
You don't have to go 50 to get killed on a bike, man. You damage it 5 miles an hour. I've already proven that theory.
You're like RoboCop.
Hell, I screwed up my leg today. Freaking found a hole and fell in it.
That's because the leprechaun
I
dug a hole.
twisted my ankle and twisted my knee.
The leprechaun dug a hole in your yard. They were trying to steal your gold.
That's the problem when you weigh a bunch. Is that when you fall over or something, it makes it so much harder to, it makes the impact a lot worse.
Hank quit sending me that between Dan and Leonard sending me snow constantly.
I don't even have snow. What do you mean?
All that rain.
Are mad because Willard took their gold, so they dug a hole in the yard for him to fall into.
Leonard's been sending me all that snow.
No more snow, please.
What are we playing with over there? It looks like
potting soil.
Are we growing pot now? Oh yeah.
Potting soil, not pot soil.
How do you know?
I said we're growing pot. Oh yeah.
No, we're not. No, he's not.
We? Who's we?
I think Roll's already high.
Give me some shit.
I think he's already wasted enough.
See, look, he's got the seeds. Yeah.
We have the seeds. Oh yeah.
They fall off of them when you get it when you buy it.
What are we going for? Mm. Indian one.
Oh
It's
yeah.
from a while ago.
Is that from the Columbia?
Oh my god! I found my license. Look at that.
He bought it from Cheech and Chong direct.
And there you go.
Man, hey man.
Peppers are good. You guys ever seen them ones that look like watermelon? Little tiny ones? Hippie grenades, they call them.
Oh,
Hippie grenade. You heard them called a hippie grenade?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. These ones are Indian corn. They're pretty cool.
So Raul, have you sent your layaway payment yet?
He ain't ever gonna send me any money. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait until I sell that motor, and then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I finally got the money." And the
Yeah, he keeps buying things. He keeps buying parts for everything else. I mean, he picked up another bike already.
Yeah, he ain't. There's no way he's getting the motor. Sorry, Raul.
Oh, come on.
It's more like sorry me that I had to wait so long, but just to get not necessarily.
The most reliable you're going to be able to get G's up, hose down is going to be the Gemini wheel set. Look for the Gemini wheel set.
Yep. I got a set of them right now, and they're great wheels.
You keep puffing that magic dragon there, Farquaad, making you feel better.
So, what did he run over exactly when driving this said e-bike?
Oh, I have no idea what he hit.
Like what Andrew's scared of. I'm kidding.
What the fuck did he do? Like hit one of them speed
Leonard, you measure horsepower on e-bikes and watts.
Fuck, I can get hard doing this. I'm getting fast. Look at that.
You would have to ask Farquaad himself if he'll tell you.
He probably had to be going 50, going over a fucking speed bump or in a pothole or something.
Not necessarily.
For real, G's up, hose down. No, for real. That Gemini set is a.
Could be gravel. Could be oil.
It's worth a mention. It is going to be your best bet, but it is not cheap.
I hit a 2-foot drop, and all the weight went back on my. I can't see the rest, so somebody will have to read it. I don't have my glasses on.
Read those ones you can't read.
You can't read
Hey,
it.
Jared.
Really? Damn it.
I got half
Jared,
of it.
Can't read.
Go get your glasses.
No,
Yes.
they're in the front room. I'm laying in bed.
Drop and all the weight went back on.
It's not really a bucket,
Hi,
is it?
hi,
Just
shut up.
look
We're
like
trying to
a
hear what
bucket.
Jared's reading. Shut up. We're listening to Jared.
He broke the pinky.
He broke his pinky.
He broke his pinky, dude. Third degree
That's
break.
it. No, I'm playing.
Hey, his pinky.
Yeah, third degree pinky break.
Is the bike still rideable? Raul Leonard wants to know if the bike's still okay.
He's never going to be able to drink tea again with the king.
Oh no, we broke the pinky. Damn it.
Hey, Skip.
All right, bitches. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, see you, bro. Wow, he's fixing his sleep schedule.
The
Holy
whole
shit.
bike flipped over on me.
For now.
Yeah, Trent, come on, agree with me.
For now.
Yeah,
Go and get up early and go riding.
maybe, I don't know.
He ain't.
So
He's definitely not
which
gonna
bike,
get up early.
Farquaad?
He's gonna sleep for 12 hours, get up at 9 in the
Uh-oh.
morning, probably.
Raul's rubbing his piston on his nipples.
Oh my God,
I
it's
knew you was
flat.
going to be doing that.
All right, well, I'm out of here. I got stuff to do.
All the wires are
Okay,
destroyed.
have a good weekend, boy.
So have a good night, Tan.
All right.
All the wires
yeah.
are destroyed.
Yeah, I got a chemistry final tomorrow. That's gonna be one.
I got some
Chemistry is a tough subject.
FFA stuff.
It's
going
the
on with
V30
project
calf
there.
racer. It's the calf racer bike.
Calf. It's cafe. There's no accent on it. So
I have the accent. I'm a leprechaun, okay? It's the look of their Irish.
Irish. All
Who's
right.
blowing the horn, laddie?
Horn blows.
I don't know who was that.
All right, see you boys.
Good night, Tamboy. You have a great evening. Good luck tomorrow.
It's the one with the brown seat. Okay. So it wasn't the other bike. I know what he's talking about.
Oh, dude! As soon as I say that, I'm gonna leave. I knew it. Bye, Will.
All right, Will. I hope you got that bike put together. I hope your bills
the children's gone to bed.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get feeling better, Farquad. A lot of electrical tape and some soldering. You can probably solder it all back together.
Just a roller frame now. Oh my God! I can't. You got it. This is somebody got to be the one who uses them, and you're using them up.
Damn.
I'm impressed. Sweet dreams, Tim boy. You enjoy your rest.
Sweet dreams. Oh, Tan's on the. Tan says he's done, but yeah, he's on the chat. LOL.
He said he didn't want to grow no time. He was getting worried about that, was he?
I ordered a 10 gauge 3.2 millimeter spoke and received 11 gauge 2.8 spoke. Yeah, I can read. Somewhat. I was able to read that one.
Yeah, I know. That was a tough one, though. It's hardly a fix you can do for that. Should be the correct ones.
Hey, Wheeler, have you always wore glasses?
No, not until about, was it 5 years ago?
Yeah,
then my eyesight went to hell.
What?
I
used to
heard
be able
that
to.
you could get glasses to fix colorblind, believe it or not, but I don't know. But
I have a chromatic.
I used to have like the best eyesight for the longest time. Until about 5 years ago?
I don't remember.
For about 5 years.
Health problems will
I don't know.
do
I
that
just
to
used
you.
to blame it.
When I found out I was diabetic, that's when I started having eyesight problems.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
You found out you were diabetic 2 years ago.
3 years ago.
It hasn't been through until October.
I've had
Getting older
glasses for 3
sometimes
years.
will make you need glasses. It ain't.
It's been about 3 years since I've had glasses.
But you did
My
find
dad
out
took forever
because
before he was carrying
Kenzie's not
them
3 yet, babes. Kenzie's not 3 yet. She won't
Yes,
be 3
I
until
know.
October.
Just before our daughter, I didn't have glasses, and I didn't get glasses. Well, it's been 2 years, I think. 2 years. I woke up one day and I couldn't see a damn thing in front of me.
I was going to ask
Some more.
if Will was still in there. Man, damn it! I should have caught Will while I knew he was out in the audience.
Why you need fucking 4 lawyers for?
I wanted to ask what the surface was on the track that he was going to do his.
I'm nearsighted on one eye and farsighted in the other.
Talk over you, but that's fine.
Chicken's doing good.
And then the reading glasses, my bifocals are 2.0.
Yeah, my dad, he don't wear glasses because he always had pretty good sight. But the older he got, the more he would hold shit away from him further, to where his arms really wasn't long enough, and he
I
found
can't.
it just fine.
I tell even with my glasses, I can barely see your guys' names on the screen.
5 reading glasses, and it makes a huge difference now. A huge difference.
He just, he hated carrying them around. I don't know, because he just couldn't get used to the idea of it, I guess, or something. But I went and bought him some from Walmart, like the $10 ones, and got him like 6 fucking pair. And I was like, dude, put some in your toolbox, put some in your car, put some in the fucking garage. I'm sick and tired of always reading everything for you. He would always have me read it.
Yeah, I would have to get that screen super close right now to read anything, and I mean super.
Even if I got real close, I still couldn't see it.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, you're right. I need my fucking glasses now to read any part of it. Here we go. I got the new leg. Thinking about making some wheel hubs, 2.0 millimeter. Okay, see, there you go, Paul. Will is thinking about these things every day right now. And the surface.
No, 14
You know, what surface are you going to be
above
at your
event
track?
2 to 25 miles per hour. Leonard Crude.
How you do that? You guys ever use these disc brakes on a regular fork? Just like your standard rigid fork or whatever?
I know that Andrew does, and I don't. I think maybe Willard had even done it, didn't you?
I've done all kinds of disc brakes and stuff. I've added the cheap adapters from eBay. I've added the
This one's
built
all right.
aluminum
Can you see it?
adapters.
I'm trying to kind
Barely.
of filter some of the light out or something so you can see it, but I just welded a plate. I took a piece of paper and figured out what I needed for the bolt pattern and just held it up in there and made it out of cardboard, and then welded a piece of steel in there and just drilled it myself. Hell, it ain't nothing but a little tiny 2-inch by 1-inch piece of metal. You know what I mean? Just as long as you get the spacing right.
What
I can measure
service
some
cell
shit.
phone works there?
No, what surface? The road surface is it a desert hard pack gravel bottom floor, clay, mud, salt, asphalt, concrete, pavement, tombstones, pebbles? What's the surface? The surface. I'm hoping that you're going to tell me it's asphalt. Go-kart track. I'm done.
It's probably paved.
You are
hoping
going
that would end up
to throw, Will, at the event you were going to throw. Can you tell me what the surface was going to be that y'all will race on at the high speed?
It's fresh from last year, actually. I read that. See, without my glasses, I can see some things.
Asphalt. There you go, Leonard.
I just said that. I just said asphalt.
We got asphalt. I did, dude. I thought maybe it was going to be. I don't know. I thought maybe salt or something. I don't fucking know. I wanted
Salt.
to know
That's the only way to be salt if he's coming to the Great Salt Lake.
no, because there's other little smaller ones that
Salt flats.
I don't know if it was going to be desert floor. I mean, I want to know.
I wondered where that would end up at with my chair. I might have to move my chair over the poster. I thought it was going to be bigger than that.
What? Let me see. Can I zoom in here? Right here?
Yeah, zoom
in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You have to set
Nice.
a little.
Nice poster.
A regular bike hub won't work.
Anyway, yeah, it's quite a bit smaller than the regular movie poster. You know what I mean? They're usually bigger than that. Hang on.
Yeah, one day I woke up and
2026, when you get down there that year, you're going to be able to run on an asphalt track. You'll be able to run a high speed. Somebody like Will Campbell would certainly encourage you to bring the best bike that you can build.
Take me far away.
There's a better shot of it. Pretty cool.
Ventura Raceway is dirt.
Is that a Ziggy Stardust poster, or is that a Dark Side of the Moon?
It looks like Star Wars. I can't tell.
I had it printed. It's not Star Wars or anything like that. It was a custom made. Not very many people have it, but you can order it online on eBay. And there's a printing shop. I think it's in New York or some shit like that. And they got some of the coolest stuff. And it's stuff that nobody else will have or that you'll see anywhere else. And I got on there and ordered quite a few of them. But I guess you can pick the size, and that must be just default setting. You know what I mean? Next time I'm going to pick it a bigger one. Unfortunately, there's already another one on the way. It's pretty cool, too. If you got like a astronaut monkey in it, it's pretty neat. You know, they used to ship monkeys off. Oh, I see what's going on.
My eyesight started going in 2019.
What?
I think my eyesight started going in 2019 when I couldn't read VIN numbers for trucks. That's my
Well,
old
you
job.
stopped working in 2019.
I know I stopped working in 2019.
But I don't think you got your eye checked until 2021 or 2022. Because of COVID, you couldn't.
I couldn't see any damn thing on the damn medication labels.
Ooh, I got down to 3%.
Oh shit!
Let's see. There's that. Well, I couldn't figure out what was going on because my screen was all dark and shit, and I was trying to hold it up. But
Out
hell, all I could see was a black screen.
there?
Yes, that's him kicking you off.
Is anybody out there? Does anybody care?
You guys ever read that book, Strangers on a Strange Land, where they grok each other and shit, share water and all that shit?
No, I don't believe so.
I think that's
What
what
is-
it's called. I found it in a bowling alley and started reading the back on a break, and I'd read it a little bit every break. And I was like, yeah, it was a sci-fi.
Oh, I'm trying to read Skip's post.
book.
It was
It was like
sci-fi.
yeah,
It may
it was like
be
a dude come from Mars, but he was
possible
he was a human being, but when he was
the
born,
engineer
when he
wants
got
to
pregnant,
work.
his mom and dad made him in space on the way to Mars. So he was only ever knew Mars, even though he was a human being. And then he got put back on Earth, and when he got back to Earth, he knew all the shit the Mars people knew, which was really cool. He had special powers and shit, like he could telepathically lift a cop car and throw it. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But he didn't do that very much or nothing like that. But
I thought I
I should have
knew.
kept my old glasses.
What?
I should have kept my old glasses because they were
I busted the shit out of one of my fucking fingers today. I can't
Michael.
believe that. Might have
I
to
guess
take
I'm
that
gonna
tape
get
off
new
for
pair
a
again
doctor
because my
vet
eyes
for a
are
little bit.
changing again.
How long are we
What?
gonna stay on till one,
Nothing.
Jared? We're gonna be on till 1 o'clock tonight.
I know midnight.
I thought he
Oh,
was
is it
going for
midnight?
3 a.m.
Yeah. I just wondered. I don't even ever pay attention really what time we're on.
It's
However long.
it's supposed to be 4 hours, but if y'all there'll be a whole if people show up like the last 10 minutes, 5 new
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I knew
do
you did
not
that.
want to
That's why I
give
said.
somebody have a chance to hang out with us that they missed out. So I'm not selfish. I want to.
Jared, you need
Well,
to do
what's
an
killing
all night
me-
20. Let's go
Tell you
all
what.
24 hours one night, one
I
day.
ain't got enough fucking battery.
Yeah, over that weekend.
Let's do a full nonstop 24 hours.
Continuous. We're going to try to stream that whole ride continuous,
Let's,
never stop.
Make sure you mail everybody out a hit of acid or something first. You know what I'm saying?
Jared,
up
be laid
all
out on the
fucking night
table.
long. Here's what's killing me is my damn clock is still an hour behind. I need to fix it, dude. It's killing. Every time I look up there, I don't know what time it is, and then I'll look at my phone and it's a different time. I'm like, well, maybe I should fix
We
it.
lost Raul. He finally died.
Raul drunk. His neighbor must have booted him off the internet.
Goddamn headphones. He couldn't get them fixed, and he's done.
33.
On the next live, he'll have to pop back up.
We got 35. 135.
Apple bars held on by rapping bad sex around the handlebar.
It's only 10:34.
It's not bad, so still fairly good into a solid half hour or more.
There we go. That's cool. Got a peacock feather. There's my alligator. You fucking guy. Whoa. All kinds of shit up here. Yeah, my daughter, she wiped her car out or whatever and got her a new one or whatever, but she had these JLs in the back of that Honda Civic I got for her. I put her system in there and me and her wired it up together and shit. It was like a pretty cool project to do. I always did it when I had cars and was younger. And JL audio was always my favorite anyway.
Wow.
But I said, make sure you take them speakers out of that car before you let the insurance company have it because you might not never see it again.
Kenwoods.
They do. They'll let you scrap out a bunch of your stuff from it. We've got enough on a total truck. Man, when Bob left us that shop, a perfectly shiny new Chevy truck, man, and it was totaled in the first week.
Are you kidding? You know how much brand new trucks cost nowadays?
I know
60, 70,000, ridiculous.
But it's almost the price of a house now.
You know, I don't know how yours worked out, Jared, but my brother wanted a Charger or Challenger or something, whatever those fucking cars are everybody's loving. him and his wife got married. They was high school sweethearts, and them cars just had been started to get remade with that motor in it that everybody loves, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, Hemis and shit. I never was into Dodge or Mopar stuff, you know what I mean, but they are pretty cool cars, and some of them can be pretty fast. But he bought that thing, and him and her drove it for, I bet, I say less than 6 months for sure. They done totaled it, and that car sat out front of their house for almost a year while they made payments on it until the insurance and all them figured it out. So I hopefully that didn't happen to you, but I was like, God, ain't nothing worse than paying that big high payment on a fucking car that's sitting out there totaled in your driveway.
Oh no, it was paid for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That was his first new
maybe,
car.
yeah.
maybe it was an early '90s model when he gave
We're
it to
missing
us.
ring snag tonight.
But it was an old man who got an old man deal on the truck, dude. It was super low miles. He had old man that truck already for 5 years. So he'd taken it to every one of his little mechanic buddies, and they had all fixed up each little part that they did at their shop.
Nice.
And
real good one. You got a good one then.
Damn, dude, it was a fucking fine truck, dude. I mean, a fucking fine truck.
How long did you manage to have it before it was gone?
7 days. 7
Sorry.
fucking days.
I don't mean to laugh, Jared, but that's just how it goes, ain't it?
Christy
That's
was
what I told
driving, and she said that somebody waved somebody into traffic, and
Wow.
that lady T-boned her.
Damn.
Yeah, from a driveway. Christy was
I
out.
had a blowout one time. I slid into the oncoming lane. It was a 2-lane road, kind of a back road, but it was Lexington, Kentucky's a pretty big city. And even on the outside, you know, people will drive on the outside of town to get home just so they don't have to fight with traffic and shit coming home from work. So the roads can be kind of bad then. And it started raining. And usually we work construction, so we'd work late. Well, hell, we come home. I guess it's probably like 3 o'clock in the evening, 4 o'clock in the evening. And there was traffic every which way, you know what I mean? And I ended up sliding. What happened was the car had a blowout. I slid sideways and I was like, oh shit, that ain't good. So I went to take it off the road and it looked like all nothing but grass at the moment, but it was pouring down rain. And when I took it off the road, it was like almost where you couldn't control it, but I could get it off the road. And I'm headed down in this grass meadow and I see a big pond down there and I was like, oh fuck no, pond's worse than where I was at. Yeah. So I dodged the pond and I whipped back up onto the road. And I mean, I was sliding everywhere because it's grass and shit. We was probably doing 45. Well, I got back up onto the road, but I missed my lane and ended up in oncoming traffic kind of sideways, right in the middle of the fucking road, man. And we got T-boned. But my brother got hit. I reached over and grabbed him, pulled him over on my lap because I seen it coming. But no, none of us really got hurt. The car was fucking totaled, but whatever. Over a used tire. That's the last used tire I bought.
I've had a couple blowouts. I have not had any problems, but luckily enough, I've been lucky.
Yeah, me too. And that's what I was talking to somebody earlier in the chat. So I said, shit, I just thank God for being here right now and just hang in there. You know what I mean?
On one of the streams on my trip, though, we had the front flat happen while I was streaming. A blowout, we'll call it a blowout. The tire went soft, and I'm holding a cigarette in one hand with the phone and the steering wheel with just one hand. We went down. We went down right there during the stream.
Yeah.
I could not keep the whole show up in the air all at once. Man, that front tire got mushy, softy, and wishy-washy. I went down.
I had a front tire blowout on a spoked-wheeled motorcycle. I had an old CB 550 at the time and was in Norfolk, Virginia. In Norfolk, Virginia, they have an aviation school up there called AIM and a bunch of naval bases and shit. I don't know if you're familiar, but anyway, I was up in that area for school for a couple of years. And my God, the easiest way to get around was on a motorcycle. You could zip around, and I didn't go much places. I went to work, and my school was at nighttime, and it was like high school. It was like it's college, I guess, because you do get your classes and stuff like that in, but it's more mechanic school than anything, and it's run through the FAA, and so like you can't miss no time, or you have to do deficiencies and make up for it and shit. You need to be there. So 15 minutes late, if you was 2 minutes late, they count it for 15 minutes, and you have to make it all up and shit. So you just
Yeah.
have to be here every day. And I
Yeah.
remember there was a drawbridge, and that would, if I didn't leave work and hurry up and change because you had to have a uniform on, couldn't take no cameras in there. They didn't like no, if you pulled a camera out and took a picture, oh my God, they'd freak out. But for two reasons. Some of it was proprietary information, and some of it was because you really shouldn't, like, if you take pictures of how you, the whole goal was they want you to learn how to take it apart and put it together without pictures or books. So taking pictures would be a double no if you got caught doing that. And then I remember our first year, Jesus, man, they made you hand cut everything. Didn't matter if you knew how to use a bandsaw or not. You know how to use a grinder at home, and you've used big ones without guards. Oh well, doesn't matter. Here's you a file and a hacksaw. You're like, what the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it like that. You know what I mean? I already know how to work on shit. They'd make you hand drill holes and shit. You know what I mean? But the rivets were like titanium and cost like $8 a piece. So when you're learning how to make, do one for an airplane, they want you to take your time and drill a nice straight hole that's perfectly sized, and you'll get a grade on it. You know what I mean? Like, it literally could have hundreds of people's lives are in your hands. You know what I mean? You can't fuck that up.
I do know what you're saying. Although just recently, let's be honest, there has been quite a rash of falling out of the skies.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate that they stay out of the neighborhoods,
Yeah,
to be commended, to keep them out of the neighborhoods. But yeah, they've been fucking falling out of the sky lately. That's I don't know what the problem is.
Well, they've been moving a lot of gold around. Everybody's freaking out because of the war. They're not calling it World War III yet, but in 5 years, that's what we'll call it, I guess. You know what I mean? They'll say we're right in the middle of it. You know how it is. World War One wasn't World War One until World War II started.
I hope not, dude. I
do
really
too, Jared. It is a crazy world we live in. It's crazy enough without all that. We don't need to be fighting whole entire other countries and shit.
Oh, goodness gracious, it's the worst. Paul Gale come in here. Went into Mossy's live earlier saying Trump is something and Canada's not going to take it. And you're not allowed to get to Alaska anymore, and we're ready to fight here already. And I'm like, come on, no, man, don't let that stuff start.
Yeah, I try not to think about it, Jared. I didn't mean to bring it up on here like that.
Yeah, see, look, he's in there with the yep, and he's got both his fucking fists in the air right this second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mean to start no shit. I generally don't talk religion, and I don't do politics either. I just don't do it. It ain't worth it, man. Fuck it. Some people are ready to kill over it.
Keep it tight.
You ain't never heard of such prickers as ham radio people, though. If you ever do get you one of them Baofangs, make sure that you do the course or the book. I've got several books here. I can fucking mail you one, Jared, to help you get you pay like 50. If you ever wanted to do the ham radio thing, it's easy to do. It's not that hard. I like $15. You go to your local radio club. You could look it up online. Go meet up with them guys, and they call it Elmering you, but they'll bring you in and try to teach you the way. And they're, like I said, if you go get on that thing in an emergency, it's totally fine. But if you got your license, you get on it anytime you want to. It's just like a $15 test and hang out with some dudes. You know what I mean? Ain't no big deal. They'll make sure you pass it. You don't have to know Morse code or none of that shit no more. But I had to learn how to do it to work on the aviation shit. And whenever you're up in the cockpit, you know what I'm saying? You got to fuck with the radios and change the mics and speakers. The only way to talk on it legally is to have your endorsements and shit. We studied for it. Oh, we built a super AM FM heterodyne radio. I think I'm saying that right. And that we built our own test equipment. It was fun. Those Linko test kits and shit that you buy, you know what I mean, and put them together, solder them yourself like a little kit.
Yes.
Or,
I do know
build a robot out of a pop can.
I did, dude. I have all these shelves around me, and somewhere on one of these shelves right now is the crystal radio.
Right on. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Mine was powered. I think we powered ours with the 9-volt, and it just had this. It didn't even have a box that it went in. It was just a cheap little cardboard speaker that you hooked to the circuit board to get behind your speaker.
I think half of the project is the very box it came in. I think
You
that is
could,
the
yeah,
body of the
that's yeah.
project.
You could get a wooden kit and put it in there and shit. But I just all of ours, you didn't want to put them in a case because we actually use it for a test instrument. So we built our own multimeters and everything. You know, each
Oh,
time you
dude,
passed it, you know, what I mean, you built your own tools. It was fun.
that's very cool. That's
Yeah,
very
that's
cool.
one thing about a lathe too. They say a lathe is the only tool that you can recreate any tool with, even its own self. And a mill's good, but a lathe can remake another lathe. A mill can't remake another mill.
Yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, a good little. There's a little guy I'm following right now, little Strecker's Garage. He bought a micro lathe, a little
Oh yeah,
tabletop
those are cool. Little hobby lathe or a
micro,
small one. Right.
very, very tiny, and he's trying to put a stick in it, dude. And
I'm
it's
trying to think. Yeah, you could get a. He should have just got him like a wood lathe or something on fucking
yes, no,
marketplace.
it's a little
Yeah,
micro wood
yeah.
lathe, and he is struggling with it. It
I
is
bet
so
so.
shitty.
You could still do stuff with it though, for real. They call them watch lathes. I think they do jewelry and watch stuff or
I
something.
think
You know
he
what I
would
mean?
make better. Yes, but he's trying to grab a stick off the ground and stick it in it, dude. And it is.
Yeah, yeah. Couldn't
It's
even
hard
carve a
to watch,
pencil out.
dude. It's hard to
Yeah,
watch. You're like,
yeah.
oh, it's oh.
Well, what's his name? I think. Well, I can't think which one's which, but you know MythBusters. I think it's the Savage, whichever one Savage is.
Uh-huh.
He's doing some YouTube stuff, and he got into it, and he done a little watch lathe, and I seen the episode where he did that. He started getting in all kinds of measuring shit and stuff like that. Went all wild with it. I got all that shit, but honestly, I just did it for school. As long as they're paying me, Jared, I'm fucking doing it. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got damn right, dude. That is how
Yeah.
that's the way it works. The idea is how that works. I'm not. I'm
Right.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Each little certification, when it was necessary, it was fucking necessary. It was because
Yeah.
this is one of those necessary things you do. I don't know how many little certifications I picked up, dude. It was a lot of them, but
Right.
what are they worth
Oh,
to this minute? Nothing. They really don't have any value once you
the fuck.
weren't doing that exact thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll be able to do no more. They limited me so much, they about run me off of that place. But they do still call me and want me to come back to work out there and shit. I'm
For
like, guys, I
operating
don't.
a forklift, is that card good everywhere in every
Uh,
state? Is that for operating the heavy
yeah.
tools? Is that no? No, it's fucking job site. It's your local OSHA. It doesn't fucking mean anything anywhere else.
Well, so yeah, the way we do, we got unions up here, so we're UAW, and if you get a forklift driving license or whatever, a maintenance journeyman card or whatever mold set or whatever the hell you're doing, prototyping parts, whatever the fuck those union
Uh-huh.
shit does, those don't mean like it doesn't mean you can go out on the street and drive a car. If your license are suspended, they won't let you drive a forklift in there. Now, I've worked for more than one union up here, and one of them was Hoffa Hall, and they didn't give a flying fuck if you had DUIs or not. If you wanted to bid on a forklift job, you bid on a forklift job, and as long as you were trained through them, there is no. It's only company policy. You know what I'm saying? It don't
Yeah.
amount to shit out on the street, just like the street shit didn't amount to
I'm
nothing to
guessing
them.
going from the right to work state of Florida, where it's a right to work state. No,
Yeah.
there's nothing. No, there's almost not AC and electrician and plumber. These guys are, for insurance reason, roofers. Only everybody else is
Yeah.
kind of run amok, dude. It's literally run
Well,
up.
my dad was an electrician, so I followed him through, and we did it through Ashland Community and Technical College where I grew up at, and it's a
Worth your time.
national electric code. So national electric is all across the country.
Totally
So
worth your time. Every bit of
yeah,
it. You're
it
not
was
denying
2 years. It was 5 days a week, 8 hours a day for 2 fucking years, and that was the first time I went to school. I went to school again for my papa was big into aviation and the RC and nitro and shit, and he passed it to my moms and uncles and shit like that, and then they kind of passed it to me. And I try to keep the torch lit. I probably got fucking 20 or 30 of them little fucking nitro cars and shit, and I couldn't tell you boxes of fucking motors and parts and shit for them. I got more cars taken apart than I probably got put together. You know what I mean?
I've seen some of your sampling there. Skip
I've been
has
collecting
a
them things.
graveyard of the dead world. I,
I run
several of
a.
these guys, several of these guys who've come on here, dude. That Kevin Shop has a whole RC world that's
Is he into it? Yeah, yeah. It's
not just.
pretty fun.
No, I think pushed to the side right now. You
Yeah.
know, just got pushed to the
Well,
side.
I try to spread my stuff out, and being that I just had the back surgery and I'm off work in the long winter and shit, it gets fucking depressing. But my mom passed, my fucking, I had to run my wife off. Jesus, you know what I mean? Sound like an old country song if you get down on it. You know what I mean? I make you want to go get some whiskey or some shit.
Now, the
But
one I believe that was Bill Break Fix, RC the mower. So I felt like he was the most RC out there because he took the time to RC his own mower.
yeah, that's
Have
cool.
you RC'd the mower?
No, I have not. I think
Come
before I would,
on.
well, I would think if I was going to do it, I would use a wheelchair and use that type of setup with 2 tracks, make it like a track vehicle.
I'm not,
And I would put
yeah.
I would put a fucking chainsaw on it and go fight it in them robot wars is what I'd do. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
God damn it, man. I fucking love it. All right, well, here we are. I love this.
I mean, you could take a lawnmower in there, take a flamethrower to that fucking thing, you know what I mean? They got a lot of pretty cool ones on there though, for sure.
I had stopped watching. I was watching it for the first good chunk of years, but I've been off of it for a good, I don't know, 10 years probably now.
I remember watching a show
far
called
more better than it was.
Yeah. I hated they ended Junkyard Wars. Even though it was kind of like another country and kind of half staged and shit, it was still a really good show. I don't care what anybody
Dude,
says.
I love that Junkyard War
Yeah,
show,
me too.
dude.
I love that shit. Mad
Although
Max
you're
always
right,
got
it
into
felt a
that.
little staged. If it was going to be the V8 against a motorcycle motor,
Yeah.
well, the V8's going to win every time. Okay, it just
That's
does
it.
more work.
Oh, you said you got into plywood boats there for a little bit. And
Yes, sir.
I was going to tell you, when I was in high school, we lived up close. We had the river right there, so when the weather was nice, we'd go out there and get in the water anytime we had a chance. Well, school would get this thing called you float it, you race it, and it really wasn't a race like you can imagine because there was no motors. You know what I'm saying? But paddles or fucking wheels, the stern wheels, anything you could come up with, and most of the time it was wooden and cardboard and packing tape. You know what I mean? It would half of them sunk without ever crossing the finish line. You know what I mean? But we'd take it out to a spot in the backwaters where it wasn't deep at, and we'd go out there and give it hell racing each other. And some people would build like a half of a kayak with like an outrigger, and they get them things going pretty fast. Now they'd usually win. But I seen some stern wheelers. It was like pretty cool. But and there, once you get too many parts on them, and packing tape and cardboard just don't cut it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, whatever. I messed around a little.
Yeah. I've had them stand up jet skis and set downs and a few boats. I still got a few boats over here. I've got kayaks and canoe.
I threatened to one day get a jet ski. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'm surprised in Florida you ain't had you one. Now I'll tell you what.
I have not had one personally yet.
Yeah, but yeah. I would pick them up for. I think the last one that I got was I think it was like a 600 or 700. What the hell was it? An SP. It was called a SP 600, I think it was. And I can't even. I think it's. I've had Kawasaki 500s. Now I've had some that's the big 3-seaters too, but I fixed them up and fucking sold them as a pair on a trailer. God damn, I made a killing off of them. I'll buy shit blowed up and fix it. I don't care. Now I've been messing around with motors here lately with the bicycle stuff, and I do act stupid to it sometimes, Jared. But sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. It is a new engine for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't really fucked with it too much, and I can get one running real good. But as far as like setting squish caps and timing fucking ports and all that, I have to read about it, study it up. You know what I mean? And until you get hands on,
like I try to say, fucking Josh is no fucking dummy. Bam, there's the book. You know, that's where they hid all the great secrets. I don't know if you know that or not. Apparently, you do know that.
I know
it's not a secret. They just hid it inside of a book. If you'd have went and got the book, man, you'd have found out they'd already just put the secrets right in there. They wrote it down.
I've got a whole library out there. I've got every college book I ever. Hell, you know, you pay $100 or $200 even when I was in college a long time back, and I never did sell my books. A lot of people would resell them, Jared, and you try to get $50 out of them or some shit. And I'm like, fuck
no. I got pertinent books after school that I needed to make sure that I was.
But
I
yeah,
must
I
have got
got
a
so
lot of
many
math books. I can't deny. I really only picked up a bunch of extra math books. I
math
didn't pick
books.
up much else.
God, man, I hated math. I had to take math. Electronic math is for electricity and shit. Oh, Jesus, fucking try to do a power factor correction or something for a building. Jesus, fuck.
I am. I can do it with words right to a damn smart device right now. It's the best fucking thing she can do, dude. She is so fantastic at math. That man,
No
she
shit.
shines. If you know how to say the math problem out loud,
Yeah.
she can give you the answer in under a second to
Wow.
any kind of question, which is utterly amazing now. I cannot
Yeah.
deny that.
Yeah. There was some shit it killed. You know, sometimes I can't remember my own fucking area code and done the dumbest shit like kids' birthdays or something. And I know what they are, but you know what I mean? If you ask me too quick, I'll be like, fuck, July 7th, you know what I mean? But hell, the things that I can remember is things that I like doing, and that's like the hobbies I like doing. Mostly RC cars. Now the motorized bike game's kind of new to me. It just in the last few years I've been doing that, or two probably. You know what I mean?
But it
And
fits real well with the tuning that you have been up to just as a hobby.
yeah,
Luckily
yeah,
enough, it
right,
fits.
yeah. And so, like I said, I've always been good at working on them. You know, a dirt bike or a go kart or something like that. I could get them running easy, but as far as actually fucking doing shit to them, it took me a while. And then what I would do is just have follow somebody else's build that was older than me or around me. Whoever is winning at the racetrack, you sit down and talk to them. Eventually, they'll say something like, "Well, I'll give you my secret, but don't tell nobody else." You know what I mean? But you got to, Jared, you got to help them out a little bit. Clean their fucking tires in between rounds, or go over there and ask them if they need some help when they're doing shit, and they'll tell you shit. The old timers like to have somebody tell it to, but they just don't want nobody wasting their fucking time.
Oh my God, they're fighting politics. I didn't even. And fucking Will's in there encouraging it. You guys,
Where are they at in the chat? Oh, we can get off here, Jared, if you want to.
Oh no, we're gonna stick around for at least 5-10 more minutes.
All right.
They are though. They got Paul Gale has fucking got his Canada fucking fist in the air, and Skip's over here being an antagonist.
Yeah, they was what was they picking? There was one guy picking on like Jose or something real bad when I first got on. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's all right. Just I'm not going to try to stop any of that. He's got his own channel, right? And he goes live and he does a bunch of e-bagging.
Yeah,
for his channel, and that.
I don't care. I would have just clicked out of it. I don't like all that part of it. But
I'm just saying, so when he comes over here, he does not play that. He enjoys our company and he hangs out like anyone else. He doesn't try to e-bag nobody, nothing.
Right.
He ain't trying to play nothing special. He's a drinker. Makes it tough.
Fuck him and do your thing and whatever.
Deny that. Does make it tough.
But
I don't. As you can tell, I don't mind if you're a drinker, but I know it makes it tougher on you when you want to hang out with everybody. It makes it fucking tougher on you. Don't lie.
Yeah, he comes on there loud sometimes. You're like, oh god damn. Oh, easy, buddy. You know what I mean?
But I'll tell you what, out of this audio tonight, that was fucked up. I do like hanging out with him a bit. I like hanging out with Leonard, but his fucking audio is always fucked up too. Can't deny
I see that you don't wear the headphones and microphone and shit. I don't know how you're set up, but I'm just talking to my phone, and unless I fuck it up, which I do often, you know what I mean? It's never my phone's fault unless I go out my shed.
Much of an indoor voice. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm loud. I'm fucking born loud. I come from a loud, screaming white trash family. So just fucking loud.
I've worked on jet engines and in factories. I can't hear fucking things.
It's been loud out there, dude, and I'm loud to be heard.
I worked in a bowling alley as a mechanic, and eventually the head mechanic. I actually got trained in Brunswick, Michigan. There's only one school in the country that'll even certify you. But I went up there and done a class, about 3-week seminar. And God, man, you wouldn't believe what it's like when 32 bowling lanes fire up with full of league people throwing fucking cannonballs back through there and hitting them pins and shit. You're over there dancing around, unjamming pins and shit, dodging them. You know what I mean? You're on a catwalk. You ever seen behind the bowling alley when they raise the masking unit up or turn them and shit? It's as big as a couple fucking pickup trucks, every pair of lanes back there. It's crazy how big it is. It sounds like demons screaming. I don't care if you was in somebody's ear yelling as loud as you could, they wouldn't hear a fucking thing. You just have to hold your hands up. Pin 7, fucking pin 7. You know what I mean? You'll see a little light blinking on top too that'll tell you what lane to go to. We had skateboards back here zipping fuckers down through her. You had to be quick, man. Them league people get mad. It's all your fault when they don't bowl 300. But yeah, I've had some pretty loud fucking jobs. That's for sure. But also too, you need to be heard. Damn, you don't talk just to move the wind around with your fucking tongue. If you're gonna say something, might as well make it where people can hear it.
Yeah, no. Now, do I feel like I have decent hearing. I know that my sight has definitely gone. I cannot argue it. Dude, I had an incredible sight, I feel. No, it is less, dude. My fucking sight is less.
Yeah.
Can't deny
You
it.
wore? Have you always wore glasses, or did you just start wearing
No,
them?
just in the past 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah.
Now if I took them off, I couldn't read the screen.
Fuck,
So
my mom had good vision, but when she was in her early 30s, she was already walking around with readers and shit always tied to her up on her head.
I'm just wearing readers right now. These are not prescription. These are $1 glasses from
Yeah,
Dollar
dude, that's
General.
what I'm saying, man. I had to make my dad get them. He was killing me every time he'd get an instruction manual or some fucking
Yeah.
tool or something. I'm like, God damn, Dad, we ain't studying for school no more. Read
So
that
I
shit
can
yourself.
tell that when I'm 58 or so, I'm gonna have to either get surgery or get real glasses. It's it's gonna be
Well,
a
I'll tell you
very
this: I had a grandma that was staying with Dad, and she was 86 and blind and deaf as fuck, just from old age. You know what I mean? And well, she went and got LASIK done, and she could see like a fucking hawk, dude. And then she went and got hearing aids. And I tell you what, I used to cuss her and shit because she'd be like, "Go get me some squirrels. I want some fucking squirrels." You know what I mean? Always want me to go do
God
it.
damn.
Well, in the middle of the fucking summer, them things got warbles and shit. You know what I mean? You'll go blast her some rabbits and shit. And she's, well, I want the meat took out of it. And I'm like, I'm cooking. I'll tell you what, I'll go get them. I'll clean them up and shit. And you cook them however you want to. I can't get out of this goddamn chair. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
at
You want me to
86
bread
years
it
old.
for you too?
Well, she would have me over cutting the potatoes up, and I'd be doing that wrong to making her tater soup. She'll, no, you need to chop him up little or just dice them up. I'm like, Jesus, okay.
Are you trying to choke me to death?
But like I said, you used to when she couldn't hear you or see you, you could sit over and cuss her up and down. You know what I mean? But it didn't matter. God damn, she could hear you. You could fart downstairs and she'd fucking hear it. You know what I mean?
That's what we was getting at. I think maybe I lost some hearing too. I'm pretty sure I've lost some hearing. I got this fucking computer jacked up to hear you good.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty far away from the camera too. I'm in here on the table. It's actually
I'm just saying I do get it turned up. You're loud, no, you're good and loud. I'm just saying I do get it turned up. Christy would say I'll have everything blasting. All right.
We when you get on the ham radio and talking shit, you'll give each other reports of signal reports and shit, and say 5 by or whatever's good, or 3 by if it's not so good or something like that. 76 is something they say to each other when they hop off here. And that's what a lot of people think they can get on there and just start talking on there. Really, you better save that for a civilian band. Get a CB for that shit. Because if you're going to talk on ham radio, if you don't know the right way to say it, they're going to know right away. You'll not call your call sign out, and they'll be like, "Who'd you say you was?" You know, you can get in trouble for that shit.
Good evening, Moto Jim. Glad to see you, sir. Hope you got good weather there.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, we do. How you doing, Jared and Josh? Yeah, it's been getting nice here lately. Been doing more riding around town and enjoying the ride when I'm out and about.
Good.
I used to ride motorcycles when I was younger, so I like that swing and going to. Even though I got short hair, I could feel it.
Yeah,
still feel it. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So I added the hidden things I was talking about on that one video when I had the bike out in the yard, showing it off and what I did to it.
Yes,
so I put an alarm system on the bike because there's a lot. There's a lot of thieving going on around here in this town where I'm at, and the guy that I know that lives in this town, every time I see him, he's on a different bike all the time,
That's not good.
And another thing, I've always had issues with mirrors on bikes, especially bicycles. Motorcycles, no problem. But because of the vibration and everything, they always come loose, the nuts
Oh yeah,
or
they're moving,
something.
they vibrate and shit, right?
And those the only ones I really found that really work, but they were plastic, is the ones that go on the end of the handlebars. You cut out
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, right. The end of
rubber.
the handlebar, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
they
pretty
work
cool.
pretty good, but if the
Yeah.
bike falls, then they break. So that was one of my first lessons. And so I went and invested in an electronic, or say a monitor camera type of deal, where I put the monitor on the handlebars and it has a camera that sticks out the back of the bike, showing everything behind me.
Huh.
And that's been working out pretty good. No vibration, no uh, distillation in the camera or the screen, nothing. It's like perfect picture. I can actually see what's behind me.
Yeah, I would guess that that would protect you in an accident or something too, or
Well,
could.
the thing that I started to find out, which L.A. Hover was experiencing too, is you get these cars behind you and they come up around you, beside you, then all of a sudden they want to turn right in front of you on the street, you know. And these bicycles, they're not really great on brakes all the time. But I tell you, if you catch the moment just right, you can lose it.
Oh
But
yeah,
I've been fortunate. I've been fortunate so far, and so
heck
yeah,
yeah,
that's been a great addition
me
that
too so
did.
far.
Yeah, so it's and then my tank means that it has a bigger frame uh, bike because it's aluminum frame.
Okay.
So those small tanks, the little bolts that stick out the bottom of the tank to mount it to the frame and
Oh yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Oh,
The studs.
you can forget about the brackets and nuts on that idea. So being I'm Portuguese, American born Portuguese, I always have a better idea. So I use a fuel line hose that you would use for the carburetor, and I would stick one end up on the bolt, clamp it, wrap around to the other side, cut it, clamp it, and that seems to be holding pretty good.
Nice. That's a good idea, right?
And the spacing on where I put the tank and everything with the lettering that it has on the frame, it turned out pretty good. And so yeah, I've been enjoying it riding it here lately,
That's
and
cool.
uh, the only misfortune that I had was the second day that I was out riding it down Main Street. Damn ball bearings fell off the front wheel. And the
Oh, I
front
think
and
I heard you talk about that. Yeah.
yeah, the front and center are shaking on me. And I go, what the hell? And after I got home, I got to investigating and everything. Somebody tried to sabotage the bike, is what it was, because they had loosened up one of the nuts on the right side and loosened up the inside nut, and then went trying to back up the
That's
outside
awful.
nut. It
I
was just
wouldn't.
enough.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I would hate
it's
it. I couldn't imagine. Mine are in a garage anyway, but I couldn't imagine having to deal with shit like that. But I've also heard a lot of people say that, what I mean, that I thought, I'm not so sure how would somebody know to do that? What I mean, exactly, would be my thinking. But,
well, especially
people
if you
know it.
yeah, I go to the store a lot, so
Yeah.
it's usually a couple of stores, which is usually the Dollar General stores. Why I don't know, but
Well, you
that's both
never know
times
why
that happened.
anybody's doing anything. They're out there scratching up Tesla trucks and cyber shit, whatever the fuck. Who knows why
Yeah,
people do things? That's
yeah,
not that's low down though to sabotage somebody. I'll tell you that.
yeah. So I luckily I have a spare wheel off my first bike, and I went ahead and changed the tire over and put it on and everything. And I'm usually pretty good about checking things when I'm doing stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
know for a fact that I had put it on the right way. And when I went to go check it, it's like, yeah, somebody's fucking with this.
Yeah.
And so this is the second attempt that this happened in 2 years. And so I've got to I've got to do something different. I've got to put some kind of what do you call that? Those security cameras or something. Because some of these stores they don't have cameras.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I've been held. But
Well, I heard somebody saying that they thought somebody was trying to steal their exhaust while they were at the store. And I thought,
yeah,
damn, how would they even know what tools to carry around? But I guess they would get to know you if you was in a small enough town. And I guess it wouldn't take but a couple bolts. You'd have somebody's exhaust. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, what it ain't worth $40 to me to risk a fight or a fucking shootout or God knows what it would could cause. People are crazy these days with the road rage and shit.
I wound up ruining that motor the next day. It just dried out the whole cylinder wall and everything, and things that got those thin walls, and it just peeled it right off, And,
Oh no!
I said the block, and all that's probably still good and everything, but that would have to basically tear it down and go through it and rebuild it. And the block is salvageable. I have to get a whole new top end for it, but I've just got it on a shelf right now, and I've moved on from that one to what I've got now, and then I've got this other motor, the 100cc motor, that I want to finish building it. When I got the motor, the new motor, the 100cc motor, everything was fine and everything. Took it out of the box, everything checked out, everything. But when I took the intake manifold off, pulled the head off, pulled the cylinder out, yeah, there was. Even though the workmanship was really good, but the intake and the exhaust was never touched, so there was a lot of slag in there.
Really?
And being that those are iron bore or iron sleeve, I guess you call it.
Oh yeah, I
Iron
got
bore.
one of those. That you can hone those
Yeah,
back out, I guess, a little bit. Straighten it up some.
yeah. I'm looking at a lot of metal having to take out
Really?
on what they left behind, and so that's why I haven't really done anything with that motor. It's like, really, man. And so there'll be a day that I will break out and do that because I do want to get that motor going and eventually put that motor in my bike that I have and because I eventually want to put a 36 tooth sprocket on it and get out there, do 35, 40 miles an hour and be able to get somewhere, and instead of having to let's see, 30 miles, it'll probably take 2 hours. I want to be there like within 45 minutes.
Well, check your. Make sure you got brakes now. That's arguably more important than the gas throttle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's another thing. I'm working out is brakes for the front end. I'm gonna do something about the brakes for the back.
Right. It's real super easy to put down more power than you can stop in a safe distance. There's times when you're like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You don't want that.
Yeah. I've been taking it easy. If I slow down to a stop sign, I'll start 2 blocks
Well, I mean,
ahead.
when it ain't like you was born yesterday. If you're on a straight stretch, flat and straight, and you see down the road a mile, open it up. You know what I'm saying? But if it just saying, them a lot of times on 2 wheels, the accident's not your fault. That's what I mean. That's just
that
how it
happens.
is.
Yeah.
It seems to happen worse on motorized bikes than even in the motorcycles, and they're equally as dangerous because you're not. You don't. It's not like a car, and you got something protecting you. You know what I mean? You go down, you're going down. Your head's gonna slap the fucking pavement or your kneecap or whatever it is. I've snagged shit. I snagged something on the mini bike the other day. I was coming through the yard. We had a bunch of high wind that knocked a bunch of limbs and shit down. And I went out there and got the most of them up, but I went around a little bit long in the yard down to the end of it and turned around at the tree and come down. And man, I hit a stick down there and it pulled my foot completely sideways. I had my knee braces on. Thank God it didn't bind me up or nothing like that. But if it wouldn't have broke, it could have hurt pretty bad. You know what I mean? And it had my leg stretched all the way out sideways. So I was like, fuck, that ain't good. So,
hey, I don't like to bring up old deals, but here a couple, 2 or 3 shows ago when that one guy got out here and he was just going off on tan and everything. I was out here watching it on TV, and I would get pissed, and I was watching Jared. I was about ready to get on here and say something, and then all of a sudden
what we
Jared
call
kicked in.
that, just it got heated. We kind of left that alone. We don't try not to even talk about that shit.
I still like that. all of them anyways. I hold none of that against any of them.
Yeah,
I
fuck, it's
get
all right.
very competitive, and and that does not bother me. I can.
That's what I believe exactly. That's what it is, Jared. They're competitive. Both
Yeah.
of them got a little bit of something going on, and I was like,
That's right, man. So it
well,
gets a little, they want to get warmed up to it.
and that's another thing. Sometimes a joke's not that funny. I think Tan made a little joke or something, and it got somebody made
You're
her.
right. Sometimes it just ain't that damn funny.
Yeah, it just
Jared,
to 9 people it might be funny, but there's that one there in the crowd that just gets offended. And I can see why it was personal. You know what I mean? So I don't think it needed to go that far. I think everybody just need to calm down, and they have.
Yeah. So I hear, Jared, you got a ride coming up pretty soon.
Yes, sir. We're gonna be meeting at OP1 Zilla, and Kevin Shop are throwing a group ride in Natchez, Mississippi, on the weekend of the April 25th.
So what side of Mississippi is that on?
It's a Natchez. It's going to be on the Mississippi side of the Mississippi River. It's going to be going up the Natchez Trace Trail which is a road. I thought it was like a trail, but no, it's
I'll go all the way across Arkansas and all across Mississippi to get to it.
I think it goes all the way up to Arkansas. It goes a long ways, like 400 miles worth of road, whatever that road is.
Wow.
A little too far. I'd like to get in on some group rides and shit too, but there's not enough people who've been out lately to even catch anybody in my town right here.
The closest one
I'd like the first one out riding.
From Natchez to Tennessee, I think is what, or Kentucky, something like that. The Natchez
The
Trace.
closest one around here is Fort Smith, but I've heard that they've got great bike trails up there and bike paths and everything up there in Fort Smith and Van Buren, and that's like 45 minutes away. And I've been seeing some guys get together once in a while, but yeah, it's just because Fort Smith and the whole northwest region of Arkansas is building a lot of houses, businesses. I mean that area of the country is growing fast, and
Well, you're in the Arkansas area.
I'm actually in the west central part. I'm 30 miles away from Oklahoma.
You're closer to this ride than I am. What the hell are you saying, man? You could drive there easy.
Yeah, true. That's true. I have thought about it many times.
There is.
I thought about it, but we have loggers.
New Orleans.
We have loggers.
The Natchez, dude. That's all the way at the top of the fucking Louisiana and Mississippi. There, it's damn near the tip top of it, of Louisiana.
I like the idea you had, Jared, about just getting dropped somewhere, showing up, and build you something and ride out from there.
I know that's on my list. This camper thing is kind of superseded it because sounds even more crazy interesting.
Right. Well, if you have a camper, man, you're out there you might as well have fun and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Fuck. It's be a long trip then, but just like one of them ride outs. So what?
I was kind of
how far away would you get away from home?
She'll let me go for about 40 days at a time, every other year.
No, I mean, like, well, that's a fuck across the country then, you know what I mean? So, but I don't know. If you didn't make it a big one, then what are you really doing? You know what I mean? You might as well.
Thank you. I want it to be stupid each time. And, the camper, there is a guy doing that camper thing right now, dude. So, I feel even a little competitive that, man, camper bills. I need to get that motorized bicycle camper across America trip done, dude, before I get.
Have you had any ideas have you gotten anything on paper yet, Jared, or what?
I do. It's in my head, though. I have solved quite a bit of it. I would, putting wheels on it would be fairly simple. Why haven't I built one yet? Because I was going to build it like those plywood boats. It won't.
Yeah, you said you was going to use some thin plywood. I think that's not a bad idea at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we won't. I'm going to use a 5 mil plywood. I'll use a sheet 1/2 inch for the trailer, right? That'll 1/2 inch plywood, 3 foot by 7 foot. That's the actual trailer. and then build off that sheet of plywood until there's with 1x materials and maybe a little 2x2, maybe a touch of 2x4 here and there.
I just feel, I don't know why I feel so strong about it, but I think like going Western style, like covered wagon with some canvas or something, you know what I mean? But, if you're going to be pulling a big trailer, you might want to put some shape to it, you know what I mean? And not just a box, but a box gives you the most amount of room, and that's what we're used to. And then I thought, well, hell, why don't you fucking stick on some fucking stuffed animals to the whole thing and make it a big
wagon's the only one I
contraption.
can come up with too, dude. And I feel that that I don't feel, yeah.
Yeah. Then there's that idea, like you said, if you could put another set of wheels on the front and have 4 wheels and set it up like a little red wagon or something, but then you're just adding more weight and it's getting more serious, and you're like, fuck, it's just adding more tires, and might not be the best way to go.
I've seen guys that do the 3-wheel deal on it, and they seem to have pretty good luck with it and everything, because it does take a lot of the load off the bike. I'm
thinking 3 wheels on the trailer, dude. I cannot help it. I do not see.
Well, I'd almost put a fucking side cart on that bitch and build it out like a recliner, hop off the bike and stretch back in it, and have an adjustable seat so you can either set up or lay back. Lay back here and fucking sit in your chair and sleep for the night. You know what I mean? You don't even got to lay all the way flat. Fuck it.
No.
Or just pack it full of camping gear. One of them hammocks.
The other side of it, though. I do each evening need somewhere to live stream from.
Yeah, true.
The little camper makes it perfect little streaming studio.
Would you do like you'd almost want to do a solar panel on top, one of them rollouts or something, like the flexible ones or some shit?
All the power you could.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Endless.
Because you're gonna need. I mean, you're not gonna. Solar only works when it's fucking daytime anyway, and when it's sunny, it does the best. And you could put more batteries, but that's more weight, and it's all dependable on the weather. Like, you could get even one of the like mushrooms fucking thing in a bad windstorm, that thing's gone. You know what I mean? It's coming down. He's already had several run setbacks on that thing. Last time I seen one of his videos, I think he was the time before last, he was putting reinforcement underneath of the frame of it.
He did it. His construction techniques have,
and then he chose that.
It's a lot of afterthought construction there, apparently.
Yeah. He kind of builds as he goes, and that's all right too. Because honestly, what the hell are you going to do with it, Jared, when you get back home? Fucking give it away?
No. That thing is not coming home with me. That's what I'm trying.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're not going to want to
quickly right now. It's going to rot before I can take it. So I have to build it in a range of time that it still will be worth riding in.
What would you do? Just hit it with? Would you even bother hitting it with the coat of paint?
Yes, I would just cover it with outdoor exterior paint. That's it. That's all she would get. 2-3 coats of it and call it done.
That would help a lot. You know what I'm saying? Keep it out the sun and the rain for the worst of it.
Thank you. And you probably need to still hide it a bit in Florida, so it will wait on you, because things in Florida don't like to wait.
Right. And that's what I'm saying.
Anything wooden, that's not a good
sign. I wouldn't want to store something like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even want it outside outside. It's history.
What happened?
Yeah. Every day will count against it as soon as it's built.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You guys get tornadoes?
You know what? Now you got me thinking about it again. I'm going to end up getting off here and checking some of them out.
You know what, dude? I keep thinking about just building a sexy little teardrop that I pull behind the bike. Y'all can see, but I can't actually get in.
Yeah.
Really,
you don't need a lot of headroom and shit, but in one end. If you think about it, you know what I mean? You only, like when you're setting up, you need a little bit of headroom.
Just sitting up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You'd want to measure how big you are and what you're comfortable with, above your head.
It gave me a little, just so it didn't feel like it was about to touch. It gave me just a little, over my head, 43.
Right. Yeah, fuck it, What do you reckon? Do you got a target weight or like what are you going for, Jared?
No. In fact, I've given up hope on any of that.
Yeah,
My
this
thing
is gonna
is
have to build this
build it
thing and
and
see.
keep putting a bigger motor onto the
Yeah,
motor. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie.
I hear you.
That is, I fully if it takes a 6 horse, and then use the 6 horse.
Yeah, that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I hope
the
the 79 would be
Yeah.
sufficient, but if it is not, then I will use the 6.
yeah, you want something easy to work on too, though. Now, you know what I mean? Something you can get parts anywhere.
But yeah, just the same old.
Yeah.
Why? Because I already seen another guy put the 6 back there, and apparently that square tube didn't twist on the 6.
Would you friction style then?
Huh?
What happens in the rain? You're pulling a load too.
I'm not in the rain though. I'm sitting in the goddamn camper, man. I don't
No,
have to be out in the rain. Hot
yeah,
diggity
true
day.
that.
We got
Fuck
a
yeah,
goddamn camper.
that's right. If it rains, just set it out, right?
You do get it, man. You're like, oh my God, you do got somewhere to stop now. You
Yeah,
can stop
fucking
again.
hell.
You can stop.
Hell yeah, that's when you hang out and fucking cook you up something good to eat and recharge your batteries.
Thank you, dude. That's what you know
Yeah.
what I mean. It's for the best of the streams.
Break out the fucking fishing pole or some shit. You go wrestle an alligator or whatever.
Yeah.
Down by the
That's cool.
river.
Hell yeah. I don't know. Like I guess I thought Pack Light do it like a hammock style with they got them nice little hammock tents now. That's a tent and a hammock and shit all in one, bug
Dude,
screen and all.
I'm gonna see if I can do it and take time as well this time. By
Yeah,
taking the camper and
yeah.
stopping and streaming and hanging out more and
I could
cooking
only
some
imagine that's going to make
food.
it better. Like you said, you'll have a place to charge a little bit and get away from everything and hunker down if you need to, all that shit. I would say it would make it better. The only problem is all the extra weight, and what it's doing to your bike and the engine and shit. But if you get it right, it shouldn't be that bad. If you put a fucking 6 horse on there, you should have plenty. You know what I mean? It should fucking do it easy.
I know. I'm hoping that 79 does it, dude. I'm totally
Hey,
hoping.
Jared.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jared. I was
Yes, sir.
watching one of your videos when you was on the road. When you was on the road there in Florida, you was on one of those day runs, I guess you call it. And you
Yes.
mentioned red zones along the beach and everything. And this particular episode is when you had stopped and you and the bike, you guys had walked through the trees and you had made it to the beach or just on the edge of it. And then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, I guess it was like 15 minutes later, then the cop shows up. And I guess you wasn't supposed to be where you were at because you get in trouble for being in the red zones or something like that.
Man, what about the flip flop flying in the air? You don't remember I crashed? I had a trailer on me. Man, I went down hard, dude. Flip flop went in. Caught it on camera, dude. What did I catch? I caught the fucking flip flop flying in the fucking air. That's fucking
No
hilarious.
shit.
Yes, and I drive the rest of the way down the trail, down to the water, into the bay, on the res. I walk over to the water. I rinse the blood off my leg. I walk back towards my bike, and the fucking MPs pull up, and here it is.
Yeah,
This
I mean, nobody could have seen you from the road or anything. And then all of a sudden, here's this fourth guy shows up, stranger guy shows up, and is like,
They got
get
their
your
ways, I
pass.
guess.
Bring your pass.
All right,
Hey,
you guys, I got a
for the mask man.
I got a text this morning. I had to go see my probation officer again. So I was up early this morning. I think I'm gonna get off here and eat a sandwich and get some shut eye.
Okay, Leonard asked you, where did you get the mask?
Oh, I ordered it off eBay. It's a guy builds them custom.
He ordered off of eBay, Leonard.
Yeah, get on eBay and put in Deadpool mask. We got one. There's several. We get them all the time. My son fucking loves masks, and well, we must have 50 of them. I bet. I guarantee they're everywhere. But he helps me find them and searches them, and I just, if they're cheap enough, I get them for him. But we got one coming that's the ringmaster on Squid Games, like a black with the geode fucking face or trill generic looking. And there's another one that's the Vendetta, but it's all chrome with the Vendetta mustache and shit. It's pretty cool, or like the anonymous symbol. But there's a few more of them coming. I'll get them out when they come in. I'll show them to you guys. But yeah, we literally just get on eBay, and he just says mass to it and rolls through there and finds cool ones all the time. They ain't but a few dollars. I think that one might have been $15 or something, but like it's actually really well made. It even has leather eyes, you know what I mean? So I don't know, zippered, you know what I mean? It's a pretty good one. But sometimes, like I said, we just get generic ones. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'll see y'all, I guess.
You have a great night. A great day tomorrow as well.
Thursday, I guess. Yeah. There'll be a little more work going on tomorrow. I'm getting there. When I get that case done, we'll start back on that motor and figure out what we're gonna do with that.
All right.
Yeah,
good luck hanging out with your friend and getting him to TIG on it.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah. And it's me and Jim. We're going to be here for the last 2 minutes.
So I've been watching you.
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
That's fine. I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you about the engine setup on your trips across America. That motor you had behind you, I guess.
Tell me.
Fiction drive.
I love answering those questions too. Give me a few of them.
Well, I think that was the green bike. I think it might have been your second or third build that you did with that motor, with a different motor in the back. And so I'm trying to understand it and everything about that. The only thing I think about the whole thing is that being that the motor sits so high up, is the bike is top heavy. If you used to go get off the bike and park it, go in the store or whatever, but that thing kind of fall over. Is it top heavy then?
It could. I'm not much of a kick.
Because I have a guy that wants me.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
You using a center stand? You using a center stand?
Most often.
Yeah. Because I have a guy here in town. He wants me to build him a bike, and so I told him what I have, and he's seen what I have, and but he's about a year older than I am. He's had cancer and everything, and my fear with him is he was telling me the other day that sometimes he just like passes out, you know. And I'm thinking, if this guy's gonna be riding a bike and he got passed out, he's gonna hurt himself, you know. And then I'm gonna feel bad about it. But so I've been thinking about, maybe go with a Nel Russo bike, go with a 4-stroke bike that has that gear drive set up on the side of it that hooks up to the chain. And so I'm thinking about, maybe doing something like that, where you're not having to run the clutch or anything like that. And so I'm supposed to meet up with him. Good
night, Skip. Good night, Mike. Good night, Leonard.
So, hey guys. It's so I got to sit down with him and go through online and show him what's out there and everything, and see which way he wants to go, and see what comes of it. So this will be a project for next month. And
well, cool.
So I've never done a 4-stroke, but I'm kind of curious about it.
I'm curious for you as well.
And,
I one myself. I would like to hear about how your story of it goes if you end up deciding to do that with it.
Yeah. How's that adventure doing for you?
It runs fine. I cannot deny. I hope that it runs all the way through this upcoming trip, and then so I haven't had a single issue with it other than I wrecked when the roads were frozen.
Yeah, I was going to talk more about. I mean, I'll make this real quick. How a lot of guys, they use spray lube. The sprays the chain, everything. I found this using wheelbarrow grease and just take a little stick, like a sausage stick, get from the convenience store, and just add a little grease on it. Put on each little bearing on the inside, in the middle, on top, on the the chain that's on the bottom, and that way when you get all the way around it by doing that, you run the wheel around several times, and that grease will find its way through the through the chain and everything. I'm going on 4 months now since I've had to lubricate my chain, and which is surprisingly because I've done this all my life, working on machinery and everything, use grease and oil and everything, but I found grease is better, and it's like, and then the train doesn't stretch as fast when I do it that way, and so that's just a little experiment I've been trying to figure out, the kind of
I would say that putting your grease
cut
on
down
the
the
chain
maintenance
is
of it.
a perfectly good thing to say. It may, yeah, well, keeping it oiled in any way, grease is a
Yeah,
fine way of lubing your chain.
yeah, because when I use spray lube, it just gets all over the rim and the tire.
And so I want to thank everybody for joining us this evening, especially the Moto Jim for coming in at the last minute.
Here.
It's a moment to hang out with him. Hope he's doing well, and I hope everybody else has a great rest of the week coming up.
Take care, man. Nice.